going to be one crazy, crazy Friday. Welcome to Mertoth. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Say hi, my first players.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
today's going to be a little bit different. First of all, we're going to be playing for 24 hours. We're going to be doing most likely, 5 games back-to-back. There's 5 games currently scheduled. Things might get changed up. We're going for a big 7-hour at the beginning game. We're wrapping up with a 6-hour. Lots of 3 to 4 person parties. A couple players doing double headers. End of session, we're going to have one giant mega game. And what we're all working on is the Mega Dungeon. The massive, huge, it's been building up for literal weeks in and out of world. So, the other thing that's going to be a little different today is the pacing of the game. We're going for 24 hours. You guys are going to see a lot more kinds of things a little bit behind the scenes. Later on, there's going to be a couple MCs coming in. They're going to be handling things while I go off screen, do things like eat and, take care of bio breaks. We'll still be doing like 5 and 10 minute breaks, but they won't be as common because of those larger breaks. And on top of all that, you guys will be seeing more of a home game pace than a show pace. But on that note, we can basically get started. So, hey everybody! Welcome to session 26 of Mertoth, the first of the 24-hour stream. Today we have Catcher Prester, the Paranoid Cleric, Forender, the Wood Elf Rogue, Tag, the Bard, and Ralph, the Fighter. Hey guys.
Whoa.
Hey. That whole Bard Fighter thing's actually backwards.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, to give everybody a little bit of setting, what we're at now is over the last 2 weeks in-game and the last 4 weeks out of game, the Loethian Lore Masters have been getting ready to besiege the Demon Gates. They followed the particular enemy of many of the Lore Masters now, although most fervently the enemy of Tag, Weirin. They produced Sean Windhammer, the actual first bad guy they ever ran into almost 26 sessions ago. Where we're going now is they tracked him along with his hirelings, the brown-skinned ratmen, to a massive underground door that has all kinds of arcane sigils and, fiery protections and flaming death. They did not have the capabilities by which to open these doors till just recently. And the Loethian Lore Masters, as a group, both in and out of game, decided, and also with the GM prodding a little bit, to sit back and build the Bastion. What we have here is I'm going to drop you guys over. Nearby, about a 10-minute walk or, a 1 or 2 minute sprint for your lives, there is... Now, come on, scroll, you little thing. That's not it. Gotta scroll one further over. There is the Bastion. What you were looking at there was a crypt. The Bastion is a 6-floor, 2-basement building that they've procured in the Eastern Dregs with an entrance down in the basement near to the Demon Gate. So this section here has been outfitted to protect all of the Lore Masters, to give them a safe place to retreat to and a safe place to live out of. Among other things, they have an Acolyte of Helm here who's able to give healing. They have beds and food. Then we have back where we have them now. As you can see, they have successfully entered. Oh, shift click. They have successfully entered the Mega Dungeon. What happened off scene? and pretty interesting, is they managed to, with a combined work between Aramis, Tripp, and Ralph, they dispelled the magics at the front of the door. When they all went to step through the door as a group, they were overwhelmed by a fiendish terror. After about a day of research, they've discovered that there is an exponentially growing power source of fiendish terror that overwhelms the senses the more people that are together. So for every extra person, the power level of the fear aura doubles, making it all but impossible to enter the dungeon with more than 5 people. So, on that note, we have Tag, Forender, Catcher, and Ralph. You've stepped into the dungeon as the first team. You've made a decision together that you'll be going in small teams over the next couple days to try to learn as much about the dungeon before figuring out how you can get around these fear auras and send in a larger crew to begin serious mop-up. Although, in true Lore Master fashion, it's probably likely that most teams will try to race to see who can clean up the most.
Yep.
So, on that note, I will unlock you guys. The adventurers have also spent quite a time, the Lore Masters all together, getting together and gearing up. So, here we are. You guys have stepped through the great, big, massive gates. Looking in front of you is a large, a medium-sized stone room. If you notice, there is no hex grid on these maps. So, use your rulers, boys.
Awesome. I wanted to prepare by casting Detect Magic before we walked in so I could come in through the threshold with open eyes.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm probably going to have to refresh my Roll20 quite often, because I have more than a little bit inundated with these dungeons. So I'm in the middle of refreshing my Roll20 right now.
So speaking of open eyes, I'm assuming it's pitch black in here?
It is pitch black. The entirety of this place, as everything you can see, is pitch black. Catcher and Ralph have both cast the light spell, I presume, and Tag and Forvender are capable of dark vision. The viewers and players not watching, you can see through the eyes of all the characters simultaneously, which does mean that you might be able to see things they can't.
Right, so we've entered the demon doors. Here we are. Did you guys want to scout ahead? I know at the very beginning, at the very least, we need to clear these rooms together. Shall we take a look?
What is your guys' marching order as you guys organize yourself?
Now that's something we sort of discussed a little bit.
Yeah. Depends on the width of the hallway.
Yeah, if there's I guess if it's 15 foot, then it's like Ralph, Catcher, Tag, and Forvender behind. If it's only 10, then it's Tag and Ralph. Catcher immediately behind, and Forvender further back. Does that sound about right, Forvender?
Yes.
Alright, your Detect Magic currently doesn't detect anything around you. You're standing in a stone room that is 30 feet by 20 feet. There is large open alcoves to the left and right going into hallways. Directly to your right, you see a staircase leading up. To the left, you see a room going off to the right. Sorry, up into the right, and you see a stairwell going down, going into a large pile of caved-in rubble. In front of you here is a large, heavy stone door. And, of course, the giant dirt path, which looks like a tunnel that's being dug into the dirt.
Yeah, what is that? This room's clear of magic. Does this architecture look familiar?
The architecture looks unbelievably unfamiliar.
Remarkable.
If you wish, you can give me a history check.
All right. Watch over me.
Remember going through this mega dungeon to move slowly amongst places. As you pass, interesting things may happen. You notice actually quite quickly the rather plain and haunting textures and motifs are reminiscent of books that you read in your early training. Various dark gods of the pre-cataclysm, the human tribes, had a lot of architecture similar to this. The large statues standing on the wall are of an ancient dark god with a hooded face. And although the god doesn't, you don't recall the god when you look at it, you do think of various dark books that you stole into the library and read in your youthful youth, and they disturbed you for a great time. Maybe this is what originally kickstart your obsession that there's something wrong beneath the earth, long before you ever felt it.
Be careful, boys. I recognize some of these markings from the books I read as a child. Been chasing them my whole life. An ancient dark god with a hooded face. Of the dark gods worshipped by old human tribes. Be wary.
Hey, Catcher, you think you could give me some of that guidance shit for a second?
Be vigilant, friend.
We're also going to make the presumption that at all times, unless something is happening loud and noisy, that you guys are, behaving stealthy and whispering and whatnot, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So at this point, Ralph wants to take out a scroll of dark vision and hopefully cast it successfully.
All right. Give me a try.
Hey.
All right.
Awesome. And you
Pull it out.
and you douse your. Do you turn off your light spell?
Yeah, I'll turn mine off.
All right. Your vision shifts over to the black and white monochrome of dark vision. Tinder stays close on your heels, Tag. You all feel the impression that the time you spent researching, everyone trying to figure out what the hell was going on with the aura of terror, that you guys have focused your mind to handling it, but you feel like if things went badly, you might lose your concentration on fighting against this fear aura.
Well, boys, which door are we going to?
Mechanically, guys, the fear aura is a DC 8.
Oh, did you just say that would interfere with concentration?
No, you're a part of you is concentrating on keeping your cool.
Nice,
but not
got
concentration. Currently, the fear aura in the dungeon is DC 8.
Should I cast Primal Awareness just for the sake of it?
I'm not sure.
That's up to you, Forvender. How many casts of it do you have a day?
It doesn't say anything.
It uses a spell slot, so that's how many.
Yeah.
Best to save it. Alright, well, I read a story once about a man who was trapped in a similar situation with a rampaging minotaur. He managed to get out of the maze by keeping his right hand against the wall. That story stuck with me ever since, so I say let's go to the right.
Catcher and Ralph, there is a quiet squeak, ever so small, that you hear from in this dirt tunnel.
Rat-like?
Yeah, rat-like. Like a small rat.
I leap around the corner through the tunnel. Yeah.
You look down, and there is a small rat which turns and runs away.
I'd like to cast Sacred Flame at it. Not this time, rat.
All right.
This happened before.
Sacred Flame. All right. I need to check something here. It's a dex save, right?
Yes, DC 14.
Oh, I need to change this to... This has to roll privately. Oh, the sneakiness. Oh,
Oh, Crayon.
Query the roll. Query the roll. Hey, it helps if it actually rolls. The flame shoots down and strikes nothing. The rat carries on. I'm gonna remove. This is a weird part of the map where something goes under something else. So you see up ahead. The dirt tunnel continues, and at the far end of your vision, it looks like there's a wooden blockade, and the rat dives over it.
We've got company. They know we're here.
So, do we chase the rat then?
I'd advise. I don't believe it's imminent. I can see quite far down this hall. It looks like. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this right, Crayon, but my vision stops, and then I see light again, a little bit past it, into where I'm pinging.
Yes.
So I see a rat behind a rat man behind a rock.
Yes. There is a beady-looking rat man looking over a set of rocks, and there is some glowing fungi there.
All right.
He's
Gonna report
peering
back.
at you, chittering very, very quietly. You can only hear it as you look directly at him here. Your mind kind of wraps it around.
Can he see us, do we think?
He's looking at Catcher.
He sees me. Is he doing anything?
He's hiding behind a rock.
Should we go say hi?
Yeah, I mean, what would Sulfur do if he was here? He'd talk.
Then let's talk.
All right.
I see this. Is this a bridge or something that's directly in front that I can actually see, or is that the texture?
That's the stairwell that goes over top.
Okay, so it's not something that.
Yeah, no, the dirt tunnel carries straight through. So you guys begin to walk down the tunnel.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to be very wary of the path.
All right.
itself.
Ralph. I'd like to try to stay hidden from the Ratman as best I can while going down the tunnel.
Ratcher takes a step forward, and a crossbow bolt flies through the air. Roll initiative.
Typical brown Ratman.
Let the record show that we tried.
Indeed.
Let the record show. Initiative.
Oh, everyone
for the dog too.
Yeah,
Ryan?
everybody roll. I have to pop my character sheets back out because I had to refresh roll 20.
Oh.
Da na 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 na. Where'd the tracker go? Come in here. Damn. Alright, so Tinder sidles in behind Catcher. Tag leans up against the wall, attempting to hide. Ralph and Forvinder are right behind him. Cool. This is the shot at Catcher, which you see coming. It tings off your armor harmlessly.
Yes.
You guys hear padded feet running forward.
You'll
The sound
be
of
permitted to surrender.
large rat feet across dirt. Then it's Tag's dog's turn.
Okay, well, Tinder was told to guard Catcher.
All right.
So, yeah.
So he steps forward between Catcher's legs and thumps against the wall and looking up, growling.
Yeah.
Another... That's not the right thing. Sorry, 1 second. I had all my various tokens organized. All my character sheets organized, and then I had to restart roll 20. Ah, I see what happened. Cool. Da-da-da! Another heavy crossbow bolt. Thunks heavily into catcher. 23 hits you, right?
Yes. Ugh.
5 piercing damage as it thunks heavily into your armor. Ralph, it's your go.
The fuck's going on over there?
Rat shooting
Ratman.
crossbows.
It's not a rot. I've seen scarier shit in my garbage.
What you see up ahead, Ralph, as you carry forward is that's awesome. Who do you yell at? Do you yell at the rat man with the sword in behind the wall, in behind the barricade, or the 4 rat men that are crawling over him?
The guy in the front right now, so the sword man.
All right. The sword man, and then he's got a wisdom save. Ooh, hits him. What's the side effect of Vicious Mockery again?
Disadvantage for
Awesome.
shit. I don't remember just the next attack.
Forvinder.
So I don't believe I can see them right now.
But you know
So
where
I
the fight
can-
is, so you could move up.
I can move and then attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you can move through ally spaces.
So... Oh, they're around the corner here. Oh, I see.
That'll happen very often, as people will have to communicate to each other where things are.
So I'm gonna stand, I believe, right here. So where's the Ratman? Right there. Okay. How much range do I have?
You have enough.
Plenty.
Yeah.
Yes?
Plenty, plenty, plenty.
So I would... So there's 4 Ratmen right here that I can see, right? In front of the barricade.
There's
running
5
towards us.
behind the barricade that you can see. Oh, yeah, you guys can barely just see the hand of one of them. There's 4 you can see easily.
Okay, I'm gonna look at these 4, and I'm gonna actually cast my first spell.
Alright.
Do it.
Get
Hail of Thorns.
Hail.
Yes.
Awesome. The next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, you create a rain of thorns. Awesome. 5 dexterity saving throw. Bonus action. Then you're going to attack.
Yes. 1.
The one in the front has 3/4 cover. The ones behind have half cover because you're shooting a bow and you can shoot over top of them.
Alright. So... It's hard to see. I'm probably...
Just you can ping like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably shooting at that one. Wait. How does pinging work? Oh, I'm on the ruler.
You have to be on the cursor, not the
Yeah.
ruler.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot that one right there.
Awesome.
Alright.
Can you ping him again? I didn't catch which one. Ah, alright. You hit home. And there's a squeal that comes out from a rat in behind. Ow! And a yelling growl. How much damage did you do? Click your damage button.
Nice.
And now everyone within 5 feet of him has to make a Hail of Thorns saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, including his
the-
target.
1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half damage on a successful save.
Alright, this is his. Failed save. Give me that
Nice.
1d10 and we'll see how much damage everyone takes. You can just roll /R 1d10.
D10.
7, okay. It's just roll.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
you just roll once.
Yeah, you're good.
So this guy takes an extra 7 damage as thorns sprout up, scattering through their fingers and scattering through their hands. They just let out like you could just, this wave of rat screams jumps down the corridor towards you, echoing off the dirt walls with a dingy sound. And now there's a whole bunch more saves coming out. A fail. I have a feeling this is going to be very effective. That guy don't care. So he takes half damage. Which in this case is 3. The man in the back manages to leap out of the way just slightly. That extra distance he had more than came in handy for him. And the one in the front fails as well. The sound of ratmen screaming bounces off the dirt. Tag, your go.
Hold on.
Not yet.
Can I?
You have some. Oh, yeah.
I could Hordebreaker
Yes,
as well.
you can Hordebreaker. You are completely correct.
I would like to do that.
Yes, please.
Which one did my saving throw? Who got a successful throw?
This guy.
Which one of them? Yeah, I'm gonna attack that guy then with my longbow again.
Hordebreaker.
Break them, Farvinder.
Well,
I wasn't sure if Hordebreaker's a bonus, but I don't think it is.
Nah, it's like
says
action surge. It just
once
happens.
each of your turn, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack.
Awesome.
The same weapon.
Your arrow plunks in heavily. Another scream as you guys hear Forvinder's bowstring twang quickly. Tag, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna fire the main one that Forvinder had been targeting.
Alright.
And was I able to stay hidden in the shadows?
Give me a hide check,
Okay.
which is stealth.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Do they have to roll perception, or is it just not? Tag borked it.
They did roll perception.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna fire my short bow at the one that Forvinder fired at.
Awesome. You get sneak attack.
So there's 10 damage total.
You guys see a
And then
gout
I'd
of
like-
blood shoot out from the top of his shoulder as he's like, ah! Alright.
I'd like to hide, if that's okay.
Yep. Catcher.
Okay.
You had your chance to speak. Now forever remain silent. And I will tap directly into the power of Helm. I will walk up closer to them.
Yep. Basically just walk under that thing.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh,
That was 30.
Tag, I literally already did that.
Yeah.
I just got a whisper. That's what the dog's hold action would have been. And what do you do when you get up close? You can now see them clearly, the steely glint in their eye.
Hello. I'd like to cast Shatter, and I'd like to maximize the damage. And I'd like to cast it. Let's see, it's 10 foot. Oh, sorry, we just got some really good news in my house. I might do some celebrating.
Awesome.
I'd like to catch it in the middle of them, but I'd also like to catch the barricade.
Yeah,
With it.
you'll be able to do that.
Great. The damage is 24.
And what's the save DC?
It's 14.
Alright, cons. He takes half damage, right?
Correct.
And you guys just mowing through these fools.
They
This guy
had their chance.
This guy takes 6 damage.
No, he
There's a-
maximized it, so he took 12.
He takes half because he succeeded.
I used my Channel Divinity to make it 24 damage.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. It's still just rolled. I get it. Now we have a bunch more saves. It's a save-a-palooza.
You're rolling dex. I don't know if it's different.
Con.
Oh, it's one less. That doesn't affect anything. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, so two of them. Ooh, 20. The one closest to the wall slumps over heavily against it, crushing down to the ground, squealing out a gurgling spit. The one closest up to the side, you see his ribs blow apart, and he is more than overkilled. The other two who take half damage look like they
Attaboy,
are
catcher.
going to be seeing their last days very, very soon. And that was an eventful set of just murder the hell out of these people.
How's that barricade doing?
Oh, that's a really good point. The barricade needs to straight up take damage. The barricade is alive. But you
Alive,
kind of
I
see
think
like
it
it kind of like sags down. The rats go. The one in the back loses from your vision. This one, actually, something needs to happen here. This one leaps over and runs at Catcher.
May I sentinel him?
You may sentinel him. You sentinel him. Give me damage. As he leaps up over the barricade, you come down with a cut across the top of his head, severing his muzzle in two. He now looks like he's almost born two-headed.
Cease.
The dog growls and snaps. This guy launches his heavy crossbow bolt at Catcher, hitting, doing 4 piercing damage, and then makes a break for it. Oh, I know why I need a black. I need a black thing so you can't see me measuring when I'm measuring off the screen. All right. Ralph, what do you do? All of the enemies have fleed.
Blood.
Ralph would like to scream curse words and get around the barricade. Something along the lines of, fuck!
What,
And he doesn't.
You see no
More
one.
fucking screaming.
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
You can hear the sounds running away in this direction, up and to the left. Seems to be the sounds of running down a tunnel.
Alright, I'm going to dash. And I found one of them.
Yeah.
I found one!
He shrieks as you catch up on him. Forvinder.
And yeah.
Well, I can only move up until there, so do that.
You can spend your action to dash.
So how far would that be?
Twice your movement.
Double it.
Oh. But I can't attack after, right?
No, you cannot.
I'm still gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna go, like, try to hide a little bit around the corner. And that's it then,
All right.
I guess.
Tag.
Okay, I'm gonna do the fabled rogue triple dash.
Yeah.
Whistling the dog to me as I round the corner.
Awesome.
So there's 60. Oh, and the dog movements.
Dog doesn't move yet.
Doesn't move. I thought I could move it on my turn.
Yes, but it takes an action.
No, I'm pretty sure it specifically doesn't take an action.
The move?
To move. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everything else would. But I can check that, actually.
Regardless, you have a big passive now, so it basically just behave itself. And then you have your next dash?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I just want to dash up here. Oh, it's just right there? I wanna whistle at Tinder to chase him down.
Alright.
He's not actually gonna do anything until his turn.
Yep. Catcher.
All right. On the move.
Catcher, you're gonna have a little harder time than those 3 fleet-footed fellows, the acrobatic fellows, getting through that barrier. Can you give me an acrobatics?
Yeah, sure.
As you try to vault over the slumping barrier, you kind of smash through it. You basically use difficult terrain, so getting through it took 10 feet. Your plate mail protects you from anything else, though.
Awesome. All right. Can I take the dash and attempt to shove through to the other side?
Yeah. You come on. You're slammed into the wall, and on your crit, you fall prone.
Oops.
Fantastic. It's his turn. He shrieks in terror and takes the disengage action. You hear a splash as he dives into the water. Alright. The dog begins to chase after him. Tag, do you want to use your reaction, or do you want him to dive into the water?
Yeah, I want him. I told him to chase the rat, so he's gonna try to grab the rat and keep it from escaping.
All right, so he's gonna jump into the water after him.
Yes.
All right. He leaps into the water after there's a splash, and he comes up bobbing a moment later and begins to dive after him. Ralph.
So the rat's completely disappeared in the water?
Yeah, it dove in like a swan dive.
Well, as in,
face
if
first.
I run here, I can't see it in the water?
You're currently under dark vision, and dark vision hits a complete wall when it hits water.
Gotcha. Diving in.
All right. Give me an athletics check as you feel the strong current begin to suck you down.
Here we go.
Also, as you dive in, there is a small blob-like humanoid shape that at the last moment as you were diving in seems to be standing on the side of the water looking at you. I'm trying to find his bloody goddamn initiative. I have so many things in here. You're not an undead. Come back here. Where'd you go? There you are. I had all of my my little character sheets all organized out extremely well, and they all went away. Your initiative is hilarious, little man. -3. And athletics check. Ooh.
I gave it to you.
You struggle as you can't quite get your head back up to the surface. Give me a perception. Actually, you're in dark vision and there's no light yet. Forvinder, you hear splashing up ahead.
I hate splashing. I don't know if I want to move too close to that thing. I'm gonna stand right behind them.
All right, you see up, and there is a brief rippling in the water as Tag and Catcher are running in. Tag, what are you doing? And do you do
Diving
anything
in.
else, Forvinder, or you just wait there?
I just wait there.
All right. Tag, what do you do?
Let's see. Diving in, let's see. There's 20 feet. And then, screw that, I'm going after my dog. I'm diving into the water.
Awesome. You dive in with a huge...
So what is going on with the water? You said there's a current pulling us down?
Yes, there's a strong current pulling down. You guys don't have any light, and dark vision doesn't work underwater. So give me an athletics.
Not a crit.
You bump into and you feel the armor of Ralph, and you can feel the soggy fur. You guys are slowly spinning around in a circle. Like you've drifted slightly off, but it's hard to get your bearings.
I would like to pull the dog up to the surface.
All right.
As best I can. Like push him up to the surface.
You still have your action. You can aid him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
You can aid him, so he'll roll at advantage. All right, Catcher, what are you doing?
All right. I'm going to stand up. Sorry, sound. Stand up, and then I'm going to try to run to the edge. And what is this?
It is a small... it's probably what the size of a very skinny dwarf. It looks like a cross between a human and a pile of mud. And it's looking at you guys with black eyes. Its mouth is open, and it's slowly shuffling towards you guys. It's now kind of moved towards Catcher, and it's like...
Okay, do I have a first impression, or do I need to spend an action?
Give me a religion check.
Okay. Friend or foe?
You have no idea.
I'm going to assume he's not a captive, and I'm going to try and hit him with my halberd.
All right. Also, Catcher, you have light. Tag Ralph. The light pierces into the water. About 15 feet down from you, you see you can barely make out the bottom of this pool. There looks like there's two tunnels. One of them going straight down, and you can now feel like there's this strong current swirling. And the other tunnel is going off to the right and kind of up. It goes you see it goes straight in, and then you see it must curve up from the angle, but you can barely make it out. So Catcher, you attack. Oh my god. Alright. You hit his armor class of 7.
Oh, excellent.
Awesome. You cut off one of its arms. And then you smash it in the face, and its face takes a while as it kind of reforms. It looks like it might be falling apart, but it's really hard to tell. It's like this weird mud creature.
Right, and I don't feel so bad about hitting you. And then with my last 5 feet of movement, I will take a single 5-foot step back.
All right. If you step back, they're not going to have light anymore. You can see them swimming down there. You can see them kind of panicking. They're frantically trying to swim to the surface.
Then can I step north a little bit? Would that
give them better light?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. Tag's dog. Tag, give me. The starting rope is 50 feet. Tag, give me a swim for your dog. Athletics.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a strength save because it's the same. If that's all right. 10.
Catcher, you see the dog barely raise its chest and head out of the water, and you instantly see that look of panic of that drowning response. That kind of half disconnected, half lazy over with the wild eyes.
Oh, you're better than that, Tinder.
Awesome.
Come here, boy.
The mud creature shuffles forward towards Catcher. You can
Sentinel?
sentinel it. You cut it in half. As it breaks open, you notice that like it's not made of mud. It's made of like a blackish red goo. It looks like its entire body is like a cross between blood and coagulated mud and coagulated blood, and it just spills out in this like wet goo as it begins to drip partially into the water.
Does it look like it's sentient, the goo, after it's been cut up? Like it's like trying to get away?
No, it looks like you just spilled a barrel of molasses.
Goo creature up here, Forvender. Yeah, I think it's down.
All right, Forvender.
Wait, what? Do I not do anything?
I think.
You skipped
no,
off.
I see what happened. I see what happened.
Oh god,
Okay. I was gonna say shit. I already drowned.
No.
GG.
Wife, ink.
Oh, if I forget to do descending, it just gets bad. Yeah. So Ralph, go. I screwed up the initiative. Ralph, go. The initiative tracker is all but useless at the moment.
Alright, well, Ralph is trying to get out of the water.
Yeah, give me an athletics. You burst up to the surface and you can grab onto the ledge and mostly pull yourself out. You're still in the water, but you're safe.
With that high of a roll, can I pull myself out somewhere that's not anywhere close to the goo?
Yeah, you can pull yourself out over here. That's the way you're swirling.
Okay. Then, that's fine. My turn.
Alright. Forvender?
Just gonna move up to the other guys. Also, and Tag is still in the water. I want to throw my rope towards Tag.
Alright. He's just barely below the surface. You throw your rope in. You throw like the heavy coil in, it sinks a few feet. Tag, give me an athletics.
Yep. Better.
You manage to grab hold of the rope and tug yourself up to the edge. You're in much the same position as Ralph, only you're kind of almost in the goo.
It's just goo.
Tinder drags himself up and begins coughing fiercely. You got a good mouthful of water. Alright.
At least it wasn't salt water.
Oh, what do you guys do now? You're looking down at this pile of goo you've just obliterated.
And there's nothing here?
Yeah, I'd like to go back to that little room we came out of and take a closer look.
Catcher. As you come back out in the room, you feel like there was movement, but you couldn't catch what it was.
Felt like something moved.
Be on your guard then.
Take a
Ralph,
close
when you
look.
come in the room, you hear like the sounds of like wings for a moment, but just a moment.
Any particular direction?
It crossed the room left to right, but it was very difficult to make out.
I swear I just heard something fly through this room.
Is there any windows, vents, openings in the ceiling?
The ceiling is about as high as the room is wide. It's about 20 feet up. It's like a dugout, like dome. Nothing.
This all solid rock wall?
Dirt, mud, and
Okay.
stones. It looks like this tunnel is being like dug between rock, gravel, and dirt.
Right. I'm going to, I guess, if you don't mind, I'm going to make two concentration checks to see if I still have Dispel Magic up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, detect magic up.
definitely. You still do.
I like to scan the room. I'm worried there might be something that was watching us that went invisible, like a warlock's familiar or something.
Sitting next.
Mm.
There is the pile of garbage in the corner, and that large log. There is a very faint, fiendish. I forget the aura, but over there. I will tell you the aura in a second. So what do you guys do?
Oh, sorry, thought I was waiting. There's
Yeah.
a fiendish aura by. You said
It's
it was
an illusion aura.
But here.
Yeah, it's in that rough area. It's difficult to tell.
I detect a fiendish illusion.
You want to poke it, catcher, see if it's really what it is?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of knock it with the flat of my halberd, and just gently push it over and just see what it is. What does it even look like right now?
You push over the garbage.
Oh yeah, trying to sift through the garbage.
And it's all matter of like rat men leavings. There's like scraps of cloth with like bits of half-eaten like food, and various dirts and grimes from many meals that have been had here.
And what exactly is the aura coming off of?
You can't quite tell.
Oh. But it's in this pile. It's like this pile, but something not specific?
You can't tell, but give me a perception check.
Sure.
Tag, you notice as you walk over into the corner, there's a tapestry like bolted up to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
There's like disturbed dirt that goes under it.
I'm gonna lift up one of the corners.
And Catcher, you hear like the briefest like breathing sound coming from the log next to the garbage, like a small creature breathing.
Without looking, I'd like to take my right hand off of my halberd and try to like swipe and grab. Like something's invisible there, but I want to try and grab it.
Give me a grapple athletics with disadvantage from being blind from averting your gaze.
Sure.
It's not bad.
All right. You swipe at the air. Ralph and Catcher, though, you hear some leathery-sounding wings flutter across the room towards the barricade.
Something's leaving. It's invisible. I think must be a familiar towards the barricade.
For Vendor, what do you do?
What can I do?
Ralph, you?
I don't know.
I will run out, look down the hallway, and I'm going to shoot wildly down the corridor.
As you look out there, you do see a rat scurrying around the corner away from you. You can just barely make it out.
Not enough to shoot at it.
You can shoot at it. It's at the very edge of your dark vision.
Oh, I do see it, okay.
It's literally within it's within 2 feet of your dark vision. The arrow seems to glance off of it, and it disappears.
Ooh.
So they have arrow immune rats.
That's not something you see every day.
Might have shapeshifted. They have eyes everywhere, huh?
Mm.
Yeah. We've said hi at least 5 or 6 times at this point.
Well, if it's gone, there's nothing much else to do but press it on.
Anything interesting in that tapestry, friend?
I'm not sure. Tag's like lifting up one of the corners as he says that.
All right. There's a tunnel behind it as you peer in.
Seems so.
Wow.
Gentlemen, before we go any further, should we start mapping our progress?
That's probably a good point. Yeah. And Tag will like go and sit down on the log and pull out his gear.
I'd like to assist, seeing as how I also have a set of gear.
Hey! Sorry, I thought it was the only one.
Awesome. You guys can give me an advantage roll of, well, you know exactly what it is, cartographers.
Yeah.
Watch over you.
Hey, you're the best.
The interesting
who has
thing...
the tools, Ralph?
What's that?
You have the tools, right, Ralph?
Yeah.
What we're gonna do is if you break a 10, you guys can literally just like you can keep a map yourself like next to you in real life, and if you break a 10, you can write it down in as much detail as you can possibly get yourself to do.
Okay. Do you want to do that, Ralph, or do you want me to do it?
Sure. Well, you're the one that you got blessed. You should do it.
Well, you can bless whomever. Okay. All right.
It's not that simple, Tag. You've been chosen.
All right, catchers.
Awesome. Yeah. So you can start. Every once in a while, just roll that check, and then you can just keep trying to keep a map as good as you possibly can.
Okay.
Awesome. So what are you guys doing next? You're looking up a dirt hallway.
I would like to walk into the hallway and keep an eye out for anything that looks like it's going to fall from the ceiling, come out of the walls, stick me to the ground, etc.
That's a good point. You begin to sneak your way through.
You want us to follow, Ralph? Are you scouting ahead?
Are we not going down the tunnel?
No, I was wondering if you wanted to scout it, or you wanted us to follow right behind you.
To each their own. I'm fine scouting.
Ralph creeps forward. As you come up to the corner, you look into another cavern with an extinguished fire and large sections of rat bedding. At the back, you see a few small rat huts. The style that you've seen ratmen before using at the Greys in like bivouac camps. But you see nothing else.
I'd like to attempt to quietly move into this room and look around.
All right. As you walk just a few steps in, you hear some rustling. Because you have passive perception 15. You hear some rustling
17.
In this bedding. The bedding's about maybe like 1.5 feet high, and you hear some faint rustling in it.
All right. I am going to poke my my rapier at the area of the rustling.
Like prod or like stab?
Stab.
All right. Make me an attack at disadvantage. All right. Give me some damage.
Oh.
There is a squealing sound and a squirt of blood as a section of the bedding looks like it gets wet. Roll initiative.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba. Where'd the initiative tracker go? There we go. Did everyone just roll initiative? Yes, you did. Okay, cool. Forvender, initiative. You forgot to click on your token first.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Just re-roll.
I can't. Hold on.
There is Ralph jumping out from where you stabbed is a rather large rat, about cat-sized.
Nice, Ralph.
Womp womp.
All right, Ralph, you go first because you have a whole round before anyone else acts.
All right. I don't see anything else in the room with a quick glance moving around.
Oh, there's probably a couple more rats in this bedding.
Gotcha.
You'd guess anywhere from like 2 to 5.
All right. I'm going to move here. And
You step on a rat. It squeals.
great. Fucking things are coming out of everywhere. And Ralph just puts his feet down and brings his shield up, not knowing what the hell's going on, and dodging. That's his turn.
Awesome. The rats go. You are surrounded by rats. There's one round before anybody else acts. That's what's happening, guys.
Sure.
Okay.
And they will attack. Without disadvantage from the dodge action, because giant rats have pack tactics.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that
Rah!
was kind of what I was.
A miss. Rah!
You're a hero,
miss.
Ralph.
Rah! One of the rats seems to knock out a tooth on your shield. Rah! A miss. Alright, now, initiative. Tag! You can hear
Cool.
the telltale sound of swarming rats that you've heard many a time before.
Ugh. Tag's gonna curse under his breath. Oh, okay. It's not that far. He's gonna whistle the dog to him. So the dog's just gonna come with. And then he's gonna stab at one of the rats.
Alright. Stab away, my good sir.
I do poorly. Yeah, and that's because I had to move. I did dash to get there.
That is understandable. Alright. You miss entirely. Forvender, you hear your companions battling with rats. Oh, the rat battle and how it's come.
We've come so far.
Forvender, you
Sorry.
back? No worries. I knew
Yes.
for a second you were going away for a minute, so
Yeah, my phone
no worries.
things.
You hear up the hallway behind the tapestry your allies have just disappeared through, the sounds of snapping rats and most likely Ralph cussing.
Alright. So I'm gonna move up into the hallway. Can't see any rats. Okay.
Dynamic lighting's a bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so the rats are attacking us already, so I'm gonna. I see 2 rats, correct?
There's 4. You have a good shot at one of them.
And the other one is blocked by Ralph.
There you go.
Oh. So I can use up all my spell slots with just using one spell over and over, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
FYI, you will
save
hit
your
us.
spells.
I will hate you guys.
Like your thorn thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll hit allies. It
This
doesn't-
isn't Overwatch. There's friendly fire.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. So I probably shouldn't do that. So I only have a good shot at one of them or two?
One. The other ones have 3/4 cover from like being on the other side of Ralph and on him.
Damn it.
So you can still shoot at the other one. It's just a harder shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna, so I think the ones that I can most likely shoot is this one and this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
This is the only one that doesn't have cover.
Alright, so they are within 5 feet, so I'm gonna Horde Breaker and attack both of them.
All right. The second one will have cover, so attack the good one first. All right, you hit him. Give me some damage.
Go.
The arrow through and throughs him, and he falls bleeding to the floor. He's a dead rat.
Nice.
All right, Horde break the other one. You miss.
Damn it.
Ralph, you are covered in rats. They're climbing all over you, screeching at you.
I really do fucking hate brown rots. Just brushing them off me, continue dodging.
All right. The dog will take a bite at one of them. Because dogs and rats don't get along, and it doesn't have to be all kinds of brave. It can do that on its own. Nom nom.
Yep.
Nice.
Awesome. It basically eats like half of the rat before it like starts coughing and spitting it out. He realized that rat did not taste good. The rats go. A hit. And a miss. Take 3 piercing damage, Ralph. Catcher.
It's my time. Let's measure this better.
Yeah, you can get there, no problem. You can get to within melee range.
Fantastic.
How did you do that combo measure and move?
Oh, you hit spacebar. Every time you hit spacebar, there's another waypoint.
Really? That's really cool. Hold on.
On the ruler or on moving the character?
Moving the character with the select.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's changed my life.
That is so good. That is so perfect for this.
It's really cool.
Oh, God.
I was so excited.
I sorry, Formager, I was just moving your character around like a maniac.
Wait, how the hell did you do that?
That is amazing for gridless combat.
It's so cool. So I'm gonna catch some rats. That one's at the closest one.
Yeah, you can reach both of them. You can just start cleaning them off of them.
Yeah, that's my first one.
That's a very, very, very dead rat.
Cleaning my friend Ralph.
Can your second attack be against a different target?
Yes.
All right. Well, then you wouldn't have attacked the dead rat a second time. You've killed all the rats.
Very good. Well done, Ralph.
All right, how do you do that waypoint move thing? Sorry.
You select your character like you're moving them around, and you hit spacebar, and it'll pop up the ruler measurement, and then if you hit spacebar again while continuing to hold it down, it'll add waypoints.
Oh, you just tap it?
Ah.
Do you tap spacebar or hold spacebar?
I tap it.
Gotcha.
I don't think I can do it with...
Yeah, this is really, really nice.
Huh, interestingly. I can't... maybe it's different for the GM. Awesome. So you guys looking around, You see what is basically a brown-skinned rat man's bivouac. Seems to be like a living quarters. Like there's probably been maybe half a dozen to maybe a dozen and a half rats living here for probably like 2 weeks to a month.
Ralph wants to take a moment and just kind of semi-thoroughly search the area.
All right. Basically, you find nothing other than just the regular run-of-the-mill. A few of the small tents have like cooking utensils in them. There's a few small little wooden boxes, and you open them up, and it's like little knickknacks and trinkets, but it's all Ratmen quality-esque. If actually you spent some time in what we're affectionately calling Radopolis, it's probably like less than their quality by a fair bit. It's noticeably like shabbier. Tag, you're looking up a tunnel at the back of a tapestry. But it appears to be like poked out slightly towards you guys. Like there's a few small like points pushing it out.
Got another tapestry. You guys see anything interesting in the room?
No. Brown rats are fucking poor even amongst the rats.
This place is infested.
Maybe it's the company they keep.
What? More rats?
I mean, we all know who the true enemy down here is. That greasy-haired bastard, Sean Windhammer.
Yeah, let's go. You said there's a tapestry.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything
hold
on the other side?
Do we hear anything on the other side?
You listen closely. Tag, as you step up that close, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to be doing this for a while as I catch up on all my freaking character sheets that I needed for this. Give me a sec. What did you hit?
20.
You leap back as a spear point comes between the edge of the tapestry and the wall.
Do I see hands holding it?
No.
Or like a trap?
It just like the tapestry's hanging, and somebody slipped a spear between the edge of the tapestry and the wall and shoved it at you. You jumped out of the way.
Okay.
It was like a blind attack, basically.
Gotcha.
So I think that's hello number 7?
More fighting.
As you're so
More
close,
fighting,
Tag, you can barely make out through like the muffled tapestry and the dirt walls. There's probably like the heavy sounds of at least a couple rat men breathing behind the tapestry.
There's a couple out there. Can I try to like cut the tapestry in half?
Yeah, sure. You
Okay.
need a slashing weapon and then cut it.
I have swords.
Yep. You have a weapon that can be any kind of weapon. You step forward making a long lunge, and you take a strong cut across the tapestry, and it falls down. You step back as you step back as the blade, as 3 more spears come stabbing out. No, I don't want to move the lighting. And you are greeted by a large wooden crate with a barricade over it. It's just a wall of wooden spikes, and spears are poking through gaps in the wood. You can hear like hissing sounds of anger as 3 different spear points are pushing through. And you hear in Ratman somebody's yelling commands behind. They fully blocked off the hallway, and they're just pointing spears through.
Can we vault the barricade, or is it too high?
They've put down a crate, and then they've moved the barricade on top of it. It's kind of hanging off of it, but the tunnel is only about 5 feet tall. So like the top 3 feet is like a spiky barricade that like if you jumped into it has metal spikes, like sharpened spikes, and the bottom half is like a crate. So like there's a couple like arrow slit spaces maximum, and those are filled with spears.
Doing all right up there, Tag.
Well, it's interesting. They've pretty much blocked off this entrance. And they're trying to poke me with spears.
They're still hissing and stabbing with spears. They seem almost
Yeah.
panicked.
Hiss to you too.
Ralph would like to take out a torch, light it, and just kind of throw it at the crate.
All right, cool. You throw the torch at the crate. It bangs up against it. It rolls a tiny bit away, but it's close enough, and it seems like a solid old crate. It might light on fire, but it's probably a crapshoot whether the torch runs out or before the crate lights on fire or not. You could sit here and like wait 20 minutes and find out. Forvinder, what are you up to? Are you looking through the dead rats, or you just happen to be standing over there?
I kind of just happen to be standing here.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna like close up behind the guys, and I'm just gonna mention that we just gonna ask them about if we stop talking forever, or if we might want to start talking to these guys since they seem very panicked. Maybe they will talk to us.
Catcher's going to start casting Sacred Flame at them over and over again.
Okay, so I guess no talking.
Do you speak rat, Forvenda?
Sadly, I don't.
That is the most relevant use of Sacred Flame ever.
Yup.
Let fire be purged.
Awesome. So you guys hear like not a very holy sound, but like almost like the soundless impression of a judge's gavel. And you see like bright white light stab out from the small holes, and you hear like shrieks and stuff. You're just gonna keep doing this for a while. After like 30 seconds of this, the spear stabbing is like happening less.
Like, just that's sad. Less.
They're pretty good at dex saves.
Yeah. No, yeah. Wonderful.
If that's working, I'm going to start cursing at them.
You can't. I guess yeah. Like you can like catch glances of like hands and fingers with the spears. After like another 10 seconds ago, it's been like 40 seconds. Like the last spear gets pulled back in, and you can't hear anything anymore.
Like fish in a barrel, eh, Catcher?
It's their own fault. Thank you for that joyous chorus of insults, Ralph. I'd like to start prodding the barricade with my halberd to see if I can start moving it at all.
It's a little tough going from a distance, but you manage to like. You basically have to lean down and like push the barricade up, and it takes you like a good minute and a half. It's difficult to do without getting close to it, and eventually you topple the barricade over backwards.
Excellent.
You hear a
moves
catch my
squelching
box.
sound as it lands on a dead rat.
Moving carefully.
Yep. Tag will cautiously like inch his way over on top of the box and peer around. Seems clear. Then I'll hop down on the other side.
Forvinder, you keep up with them, or are you guarding the back?
A little bit of both.
Okay, cool.
Quick look around this room. Anything of note?
There is not.
Wow, this looks like there's just a network of these small defensive points. What we've seen so far. Sure, living quarters. There's that small pond that had. You guys were down there.
Yeah,
Tag.
it actually branched out at the bottom.
You guys can all see up this corridor now. There's a stone wall up there.
Up here?
Yeah, up here. And I'll ping with the camera that can actually be seen.
So,
It's a flat stone wall. The dirt at its foot is disturbed.
can we look around for like a hidden lever or something?
Yeah, definitely looking for that.
You don't appear to see anything.
Might be one way.
But they can't walk through walls, so there must be some way.
Well,
It's just a
The
flat
rat-
stone wall. Like the dirt goes straight up to it.
the rats that we fought didn't run. If they could, they would have. This might be the end of their network.
There were stone passageways leading off the main, like the entrance. Maybe this could be one of the corridors.
Yeah.
The ground is all disturbed in front of there's footprints leading up, you see heel marks that cross over the stone.
So you're right. It could be one way. If we can't find anything, then
How fast can Tinder dig?
Probably burrow 1. No, not even that. Burrow 0.10. He can dig. He can take a little bit. He's a dog. He doesn't have a burrow speed, but he can definitely dig.
No chance that there
We
actually
could try to go under.
footprints there showing a direction that they were being walked.
If you look really closely, it looks like there's a bunch of hasty footprints. Forvender, you go up, take a look. You're quite a good tracker.
All right.
Forvender is able to determine that this wall clearly moved out away from you guys, and the footprints, people stopped in the threshold, people's feet were on the threshold. You see half a heel print sticking out into the dirt a couple times. This wall clearly moved, but there's no latch or anything. There's no handle. It's just a smooth stone wall.
Still got that detect magic going on, Catcher?
do I think so. No, I think I don't. I can cast it as a ritual if you want to take 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, if you don't do it, Ralph will.
I
No,
realize in this game I'm gonna have to track how long time people are down here. You guys have been down here for about 12 minutes. Awesome. After you do the ritual.
All right.
Alright. You finish detecting magic. Anybody else do anything during those 10 minutes?
I'll comprehend languages for the hell of it.
Cool. You finish with your detect magic. And there is no magic. It's just a stone wall that clearly moved out of the way.
Now magic must be a mundane mechanism.
But you can't see any handle or anything. It's just a flat stone wall.
You may be right about it working from the other side.
Is it like a slab of stone, or is it like cobblestone?
Like a slab of stone, like a solid stone.
Oh.
It's like the floors and walls of most of this place you saw in here. It is poured stone. Or if it's not poured stone, it's finely hewn stone.
Well,
Then
I think we have two obvious options. We either go pick a different way, or we try to get that battering ram that Bert left and hit it. I'm
We're
not
not
sure
be
that's
able
a
to break
great
poured
idea,
stone.
though.
Yeah, I like the idea of continuing to map out the closer areas to the entrance for our future lore masters.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back and take the left fort. Maybe we'll end up in a corridor next to this tunnel.
All right. You guys want me to speed travel you back, or you want to walk back? depending on what kind of comfort you want if you don't want to get lost.
Speed travel is fine with me. I remember it.
All right, I'm gonna drop Tag and Forvinder back with Ralph.
I see a rat.
Oh, if you see a rat, it means it's on the wrong layer.
Oh,
Cool.
There you go.
Got it, guys.
wait, I'm on my own.
Great.
Oh, Forvinder, you want me to drag you too? Okay.
Yeah, please.
So you guys make your way back out to the room that you were
Alright.
originally in. I'm gonna shift click you guys, and you'll all get down here.
Great.
So
And as you remember, this room has the doorway up at the top. These two statues on the left and right, and alcoves left, and just hallways to the left and right.
anything interesting about the statues in particular?
They are very creepy. They have like a very dark motif. They are like a light marbled stone, but they have a hood, and like when you look up into their hood, the face is like formless. But it doesn't look like it looks like it was finely smoothed. It seems almost polished, despite the fact that it's at least a couple thousand years old.
Right. If I were to kind of just go over them, any parts that seem like they might move or be a button or...
You investigate them very closely, and it does not seem so.
Well, which direction now?
Let's go left. See if we can connect up with the passage of that poured stone was connected to from earlier.
Sure.
All right, you guys can move yourself over there slowly. You see down and to the left is a staircase leading down into a cave-in, and directly upwards you see what opens into a foyer with another two statues and a set of big double doors that look like they would swing towards you. You can barely make out hallways to the left and right. As you guys get to where you are right now, you hear a vague swirling sound. It sounds similar to a swirling water, but if the water could sound like a windy day.
Might be the tunnel that went up.
Might be. Let's find out.
Careful where you step.
Yeah.
You guys can step forward. What's nice is I can look on my camera and see exactly what you guys see. Right to the left, what some of you can now see is another one of those statues, but it's crumbled and broken, and above it is a swirling vortex of a thick green teal colored, like a viscous liquid that's swirling.
Oh, good, a save point.
Watch out, Ralph.
Careful, we don't know what that is.
Does my detect magic tell me what type of magic it is?
It is fiendish aura. 1 second. Just realized I should have grabbed these beforehand. Conjuration. It's
Fiendish.
very, very, very powerful.
Fiendish conjuration. Powerful.
Like you could basically the moment there wasn't like 2 feet of stone between you, you didn't even have to go all around the corner before you felt it.
I threw a bar of soap into it.
Okay.
What do we see to the right?
Ralph,
Sorry.
about 20 seconds later, make a dexterity check. Sorry, a dexterity saving throw. You leap out of the way, as a ball of like viscous black. You're pretty sure by the smell that it's some sort of fiendish dung that was thrown back through. And Ralph, behind you, In the room you can see down below with a large table and more rubble, there's a very small laugh.
What about to the right, Crayon?
To the right, down a hallway, you see an alcove, like a square room, a little smaller than the one you came into, and floating in the middle of it is a large ball of writhing red and purple liquid. It looks like the combination between a ball of seaweed, like a human brain, and a ball of like coagulated blood. It's swirling slowly.
Catcher, take a look at this.
All right, sure. What the hell is that?
Catcher, as you step up, you notice that the moment after you see this giant rolling blob, you also notice that in the doorway, like in front of you, it's like a pane of clear glass. Like there's a door here. It's like but it's like looking through the most crystal clear glass you've ever seen.
Mind the door, Tag.
And then you notice
What
that
door?
the glass ripples. And that's
Directly
when
in
Tag
front.
sees it.
Yes.
Shit! That's weird.
I have no idea what any of this is.
Well, I
You
think we
can,
got something
you can-
living over here.
Somebody want to make me an Arcana check? Catcher or Tag, or for Vendor, because I think you guys are investigating the ball. Ralph, what are you up to while one you guys decide who wants to make the Arcana check? You'll make a teamwork check. Ralph, what are you up to on the other side? That ball of dung is sitting there stinking very, very strongly. Makes your eyes water.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So I guess
step
it's me.
in here and just take a quick look.
1 second. Realize it's not that big. You look into the room. There's a large stone table, a bunch of metal racks, and a massive tapestry that looks like just a bigger version of the other tapestries nailed to the wall.
And what's the little brown circle in front of me?
That's the dung.
Oh, okay. Great. In that case, I am going to momentarily step out of way of the shitopult.
You're the one who threw soap through.
Yeah.
Um,
You started this, man.
Give me a second, I gotta find something. I keep getting delayed because all of my various monsters, which in a dungeon this size is a lot of them, I need to keep finding them. Tag, do you walk forward?
Like not through the door yet, but like closer to it. I wanna prod it with the sword.
There's an undulating wave that swings out at you, like grabs towards you, but misses. It like slides off your armor as you leap back.
From the door?
Yeah, that like pane of glass, it like rippled and tried to grab you.
Alright, fuck this shit, I'm gonna swing at it.
Catcher backs away as he does.
Catcher, no.
Say, run.
All right, give me damage.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at it. So
You just start going to town on it.
I just go to town.
Tag, what's wrong?
It attacked me! Look at my armor, there's slime on it. That wasn't there before. I don't know
1 second,
which one of those hit Crayon.
I just removed the freaking map. 1 second.
Tag, when
How much damage
when you're
did you do?
stabbed,
It does a 13 hit.
God, a 13 hits. A 6 hits.
Okay, then 5 plus 7 is 12 plus 6 is 18.
18. Awesome. You cut big slashes in it that slowly begin to meld back together. In order to get close enough to attack it, though, it undulates out at you at the same time.
Oh god.
You have the same reach as it.
Okay. That does not hit.
That does not hit. Fantastic.
Does not hit.
All right. You step
You
back.
guys gonna back me up here?
You step
Or no?
back. Catcher Forvender, he appears to be doing battle with Jello.
What the hell is it? What the?
I don't know
What
if
he
it's
wants to do,
attacking
Tag.
me. I could use some help.
Gladly. Is it a creature, not a door?
I have absolutely no idea.
Did anybody end up rolling that Arcana check?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
got
got
a
a
6.
9.
9.
Yeah,
got
so
nine?
You had
that
an
question
advantage.
is the exact amount of confusion you have at the moment.
Tag, I have
Nice.
faith in you. I begin casting Sacred Flame at the door.
You begin casting Sacred Flame at the thing. All right.
Whatever he's hitting.
Beams of light start shooting all around in that room, like in every corner of it.
Oh god.
After a while, it, in a kind of like a water balloon exploding, it blows up and just explodes and just pours all over the place as it like loses all form, and now there's about like a foot tall of like a yellowish, pinkish, whitish slurry.
Purge, purge, purge. This is what I was born to do. Are you okay, Tag?
Yep. And Tag wipes the slime off the front of his armor and all that good stuff. Is there
Yeah,
still that
orb is still
floating
in there.
red thing?
That orb is still in there. Ralph, what are you up to?
Well, do I hear all of that? Because if I hear all of that, I would have gone out.
Oh yeah, you definitely hear it. You're only like a tiny bit away.
Then yeah, I'm coming out here. What are you attacking?
I don't know, but I think it's dead.
It was gelatinous, and it was poking at Tag.
It was also vaguely rectangular.
So a pile of goo that you didn't really see was hitting you.
Not a pile, a rectangle.
I'm
We
sorry,
did see.
a cube of goo.
No, not a cube, just a rectangle. It looked like
So it was
a door at
two
first.
two-dimensional shape, is what you're saying.
It was like a room.
It was like a room, yeah. It was
Ralph walks
preferably
off
cuboid.
frustrated. Goes back in here.
It was basically like the window or the room was attacking you. What's interesting is when Catcher like called down his god's attack, it didn't just attack the door, it attacked the entire room.
This entire room was corrupted. Don't worry, it's fine now.
Can I
Ralph,
trust him and step into the room?
you hear a and there's a little puff in front of you, and for a moment you can't see what you're looking at. Give me a wisdom saving throw. All right, there is a very, very small, green-scaled, bipedal creature grabbing where he would have genitals and shaking them at you and going... And then he realizes that you didn't run away, and now he has a look of complete shock on his face, like this was a bad idea.
I stab it.
All right, give me a hit to hit.
Oh, and is he just laughing, or did he say anything?
Oh, he vulgarly gestured at you, and you feel like you barely managed to hold off being terrified. Like you feel like you felt a spell effect wash over you that you shrugged off.
Right. Okay.
All right. You can give me some damage on. Actually, yes, you can give me damage on that.
Guys, small
stab
green
him in,
things
you stab
insulting
him in the
me.
rib cage, you stab him in the rib cage, and like that look of like this was a bad idea is wiped off his face as he disappears.
Oh.
Like Forward,
know
you
what?
can totally be over there.
What is it,
Never-
Ralph?
There was a little green, scaly, maybe demonic thing in here. It was invisible. It tried to cast a spell on me. Then it shook its nuts at me. Then I stabbed it.
Well, it seems
And now it's not here anymore.
Well, if it was the demon of rude gestures, it seems to have met its match. It picked the wrong person.
Catcher, something bumps into your shin, but like you more
Ouch.
heard it than felt it. Down along the wall.
I'd like to try and grab it again.
All right. You look at it, right? And like,
Yeah.
okay, give me
Yeah.
give me an athletics.
This thing is making a fool out of us.
Careful standing in front of the shitterbolt.
The what?
The shit to pull.
That is fantastic. Oh, 1 second. There it is. You like brush up against something, like hard and scaly. But then you hear something like scurry across the floor and out and away. Tag, this time you hear it as it goes past you. Do you want to try to grab the sound?
Can I try as well? Yeah. I will try to grab at the sound.
Forvender,
Yes?
something
Can I-
tugs on your earlobe.
Oh,
Give
God.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
Tag, you reach down at the sound. It's like
Oh.
hard. All right. You're not sure what you saw. You looked at what tugged you on the ear, and something was looking you in the eyes. Catcher and Ralph, you hear like a puffing sound, like poof, like something like something was there and then something wasn't. Forvender, whatever was currently standing on your shoulder, you are now terrified of and must flee from for 1 minute.
Is fleeing a type of charm?
It's
No.
you are frightened. A frightened creature has
Yeah, you're
disadvantage on
frightened.
ability checks, and it rolls. The creature can't willingly move. Oh, sorry, it's 1 level lower. It's 1 level lower. It's frightened, not terrified. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight. There's nothing in line of sight, but you can't move closer to what was on your shoulder. So what do? You are scared of whatever was on your shoulder.
So I can't move closer to my shoulder?
Yeah, that's exactly the predicament you are in.
That sucks.
So what happens? What happens when you're suddenly scared of something that was on your shoulder? And Tag, you swat down. You feel something like scaly, and small, like tiny, like we're talking like 8-10 inches tall, like action figure size. But you manage to like clamp your hands around it, and you hear a disgusting little voice squeak out, "Let go of me!" And something
Is it
like
in
tries
common
to bite,
or
and something
infernal?
something tries to bite through. It's in common, and something tries to bite
Okay.
through your armor on your hand.
So if
Okay.
I'm frightened of it, I can't make any action towards it, so I can't like grab it or swipe it off my shoulder or anything.
You can't move towards it. You can try to like grapple your shoulder at disadvantage.
How do I do that?
Athletics check.
Alright. Ooh.
You feel something, and then you like instantly like rip your hand back. And ever so quietly in your ear, Catcher and Ralph hear this. Tag, what's your passive perception?
14.
Okay, Catcher and Ralph hear this, whispered in Forvender's ear. Just. And Tag, you have something in your hands. It is going to. It's going to try to bite you because it has 0 movement speed, but you haven't restrained it yet.
Okay.
It doesn't manage to bite through your armor. You may now attempt to restrain the thing. Like, give me a shove.
Sure.
Athletics.
Woohoo! I am adequate at this thing. Nope. He's not restrained.
All right. He's gonna bite you again. Catcher, do you help?
Yes.
It is now there's Catcher is wrestling an invisible action figure. And Catcher reaches over and tries to grab. Forvender, are you kind of just spinning in a circle, trying to get away from your shoulder?
How do I get away from his shoulder? Yeah, pretty much. That's the only thing I could do, right?
Awesome.
What do I do?
Something tries to bite your neck, and it succeeds at biting your neck, Forvender.
Oh, jeez.
Is there blood there now?
There is, Forvender's running away from his own shoulder, and, poof. Ralph, you're looking at it now. Catcher doesn't see this because you're trying to help Tag wrestle something. Forvender takes 6 piercing damage, there's a big cuts on his neck, and you look over, and there's a little green demonish creature. It's the same thing you just saw, but this guy looks a little different. And it has its claws dug into Forvender's neck, like it's trying to peel it open like a tin can, and it's giggling maniacally. It's now visible. Make a Constitution saving throw, Forvender.
Nice.
Awesome.
So I see it. Can I stab it?
You can stab it. Tag and Catcher. Tag, give me another athletics with advantage this time.
Okay.
Sorry, that means I only take the 6 damage, right?
You only take the 6
Yeah,
damage,
you
yes.
Okay.
You guys, Catcher and Tag together managed to box this thing completely in between your hands. Catcher ends up having to take it from you so it can't bite through his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Catcher now has a very visible action figure. It's like a tiny little 8-inch tall green demon.
Would it fit inside of a potion bottle?
Ralph, you stabulate the fellow. You stab right into it, but he manages to keep up. And Forvender, what action do you want to take? You can try to attack this thing again. You just have disadvantage to attack it because you're scared of it.
We might actually want to keep it alive if we get to imprison it somehow. So
They already have one.
Keep in mind, you're frightened of it, so behave as you think that's appropriate. I don't know if Forvender is cool under pressure or not. And Tag, no, it doesn't fit in a potion bottle.
Damn it.
Yeah, I might as well shoot at it. I'm gonna do that.
You already have disadvantage anyways, so you just pull a bow towards your own face and shoot over your shoulder.
Oh wait, is it still on my shoulder?
Fear is
it's
incredible.
on your
Oh,
shoulder
goddamn
with its hands in your neck. But you already have disadvantage, so you can't get more disadvantage as you shoot the thing off your own shoulder.
Okay, hold on. I might just use my dagger. I think I'm gonna draw my
Drawing your dagger.
Aww.
Tag and Catcher tie up this little thing. It switches back and forth between a language I don't think you guys speak.
I
I
cast comprehend languages on myself. It's good for an hour.
It is speaking Abyssal, and it is
Damn it.
speaking a very fluent series of curses and insults.
Fucking.
Most of them extremely vulgar.
Fucking nut goblin still cursing.
Forvender, give me an attack. With your dagger. Awesome. You slice him crotch to sternum. He spills everything over top of you. You have an incredibly filthy shoulder as demon guts have poured out on it. He had 1 HP left. All right. What are you guys up to? There's a very as loud as an 8-inch tall creature. Forvinder, you kill the thing. As loud as an 8-inch tall creature can be, Tag and Catcher are looking at a very tied up, mainly it's a bundle of ropes with a little green head sticking out of it. Screaming
shit.
all kinds of obscenities.
Alright, I made it back, sorry.
So
Shit.
what the hell is it?
Give me an Arcana check.
It's a demon spawn tag.
Is that a
It's
me
definitely
again?
Oh yeah, I
demon.
got
I'm trying
that.
to figure out
But
what it
there's
is.
different kinds, right?
Yes, they're all evil.
Am I the best Arcana check we have in the group?
What's your bonus?
Unless
It's 1.
Ralph is higher.
Nope.
Ralph, what's your Arcana? No? Alright. Let's go.
Dumping that in.
Damn it, we need a mage.
You are certain it's a demon. You have no idea that it's a quasit.
Alright, fuck this. So,
Right.
you want to grab your nuts and insult me? I pull out my sword and put it right under his throat.
Careful with
Your
that.
sword
Fuck
is
are
way
you?
bigger than his head, and he's like, "Rah!" and he tries to bite it,
Well,
and then he realizes how
fine.
much that hurt his teeth.
Are you gonna talk? Or are you just gonna keep screaming?
Fuck you, buddy.
These little shits, can I just fucking... Oh!
Calm down, Ralph. Calm down. Peace.
Fuck you too, Pointy.
Do you have a name? Oh.
Fuck both
All right.
your
We'll
points.
call you Shitmouth for now.
You're a shit mouth.
How's that?
I
Well-
punch him.
What a little dick.
All right. Punch him. Give me just your damage.
I think we should bring him back to Marcos. What do you guys think? As a
My
present.
my damage on a punch would just be 1.
All right. You look like he was probably 1 HP away from passing out. If he doesn't receive medical attention ASAP, he is dead.
I pull out my healer's kit.
Don't do that! I'm gonna slice this thing up.
Ralph, it looks like he was so injured that when you cracked your fist down on him, even pulling your punch kind of caved in a little bit of his face. Looks like his cheek and jawbone are mainly broken now. They're fragile little things.
If we do anything besides torture and extract information from this thing here, who knows what kind of telepathic link it may have with other demons. We don't want to show it our base, where we
That's
are,
true.
the interior of anything, hear any offhand comments about our plans. I understand what you are trying to do, but nothing
Better
good
just
can
to get
come
rid
from
of it.
talking to demons.
Fair enough. All right. Yep.
I
Go
say
for
let's kill it.
All right, everyone at the same time then. 1, 2, 3.
Splat.
It is very dead.
Ah, that felt good.
Cheeky little buggers.
Fucking shitheads.
You guys look
So
over,
what's in
and
this-
there's a small pile of flesh-like humanoid staring at you around the corner.
Oh god. Guys, there's something around the
Where?
corner.
Which corner?
Right there.
This corner. Oh.
Ah, well, hold the line. Is it? Does it resemble the muddy thing?
Yep. It begins walking towards you guys, shambly.
Mindless fiend. And the
I wanna shoot
sacred
it.
flame.
I mock it.
I explore the other room.
Kill it!
You guys are gonna kill it dead.
It's a dex save, isn't it, on the Sacred Flame?
It is.
Alright. And the wisdom save. It slowly walks towards you, but by the time it gets to you guys, it's just a pile of goo. You've rendered it dead.
Foul magics.
Kind
You
of
guys
looks
are
like
getting
the
good
shit.
at that.
Yeah. Is there any way I could tamper with this portal thing or figure out more about it? 'Cause
Well,
know
What do you
it's
want
like-
to do? I don't know.
I threw in a bar of
All right.
soap and it attacked me with a pile of shit.
All right. Is there like a focal point of where the magic is emanating, or is it?
It's like a whirlpool.
Remarkable. Okay.
A shit pool.
Oh, so when I threw the soap in, it got sucked in?
It looks like a whirlpool, but it definitely has like an event horizon. Like it disappeared. Like it looked like it disintegrated like right before it hit it.
Okay.
I guess I'll pass on the whirlpool for now. Kind of want to jump in.
That might end poorly.
That seems unintelligent.
So I was distracted. I wanted to learn more about this little brain thing.
All right. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to take a good look at it with the detect magic that's still on, see if it's magical in nature.
It is unbelievably powerful. It appears to be like directly linked to some other power source. It has a fiendish aura, but it seems to be an all schools magic. Like it's a weaving of many different spells.
Holy shit, this thing is something. It is
You should probably
something.
touch it.
Dispel magic. Do any of you? Do
I have
any
a
of
scroll
you?
of it.
Shall I try, or I don't have it prepared for today.
Do
But-
any of us have detect
You're a
magic?
cleric. You can spend like
Or
1
not
or 2
detect
minutes
magic.
switching it out.
Oh,
Can
really?
any of
Just
us
that
cast
long?
identify?
Clerics can switch out their spells at 1 minute per spell level of meditation.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, it is actually incredible.
Helm's a very responsive deity.
Yeah, that's just a cleric thing in 5e. It's amazing, especially considering
Did
how big
anyone-
their spell list is. Ralph, what are you up to?
He said he was.
Oh,
gonna
he said
BRB.
BRB. Don't die. Okay.
I'm here. What's up?
No, I was just wondering what you were up to. I didn't realize you said BRB. My internal initiative tracker rolled around to you.
Oh, okay.
So do you guys go in that room, or are you just staring at it from the doorway?
Well, can any of us cast identify?
Yes.
Ooh. Do you want to identify this really powerful magical orb thing?
Yeah, sure. I will begin concentrating for 10 minutes.
What do you guys do during those 10 minutes?
Can we actually look at this room over here a little bit more?
Yeah, sure.
What's going on in that room?
That room has a large stone table, a bunch of large metal shelves, and a massive tapestry. Tinder.
Hmm.
1 second. What's Tinder's AC?
18?
He jumps out of the way as the rug that's pinned to the wall tries to grab him.
What the shit?
No.
He was the first thing that went close to it.
Okay.
Suffocating.
Ralph, that is the best meditation ever. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? All right. So yeah, that the rug tried to grab Tinder and missed.
Alright. Fuck you. Stay away from my dog. I want to attack it.
All right, with your short, pointy weapons.
Yep.
All right. Give me it to hit. All right. You do 6.
And there's 2.
Okay. 16, 20, 22. Yeah, 29 damage. Awesome. It'll try to grab you. It misses. It looks like it's almost going to fall apart. Tinder grabs the bottom and rips it in half.
Hey.
That's
Teamwork.
easy.
What have you done? Was it one of those magic flying rugs?
It was one of those magic killing us rugs.
I've never heard of that.
Well, hopefully no one will again. Was there anything behind it, or was it just
It's like pinned to the wall, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I love Roll20, but it is having the hardest time. It takes me so long to move to like different parts of the map.
Probably too much stuff going on.
Yes.
So do we know or find out, are we able to find out anything about the stone table? It's
Just looks like a stone table. It's well worn, but very old. Tinder turns around growling as another orb of fleshy thing slowly walks around the corner.
Oh god.
So the next 10 minutes goes on like this. Every few minutes, another one of those little fleshy creatures stumbles around the corner and is brutally murdered.
That works.
There's getting to be a very smelly pile of them. This will be a common theme of the dungeon.
I'm gonna try and shovel it into the portal. The smelly.
Oh, God. I had the same idea, but I wasn't sure if that's a good one.
I am moving out of the way.
Yeah, same.
I had to deck save against demonic poo.
All right, Ralph, you finish your identify as Catcher is using his halberd to shovel. Unless he has a shovel, he's shoveling.
No.
You're shoveling disposal in there.
I think I have a shovel, actually.
Fantastic. Ralph, you identify it. You can't figure out what spell it is. It's like a complex fiendish weave. It's clearly being like a. It's not exactly a spell. It's not a ritual. It's like it's a magical object. It seems keyed and tied into the fear aura.
Let's smash it.
It also, on top of being like tied into the fear aura, Ralph, you dispelled the wall at the front door. Hidden inside this like weave of magical spell effects, there's a similar wall spell that's being held up by this. You don't know where the wall is, but you know somewhere it's holding up a wall.
Let's get rid of this.
Around the time Ralph's telling you guys that, Catcher, a rat arm comes out through the portal and falls down. It's very, very much not attached to a rat.
Huh.
Another moment later, other bits of rat come out, and for the next little bit, about 2 rat bodies worth of bits pile out of the portal. About the equivalent amount of, merchandise as you shoveled through.
Equivalent exchange.
Not that exact, but
Precisely the same amount.
also this stuff didn't get thrown out. It just like oozed out and flopped down, much the same way as you would have like when you shoveled something in. Maybe something shoveled something out.
Tag, I think I found your extra dimensional storage space.
Cool. Now we just have to figure out how to bring it with us.
It's filled with rat bodies.
It had to make it not fly dung at us.
Does it at least smell less bad?
Yeah, barely.
Barely, thank you.
So
it now
I
smells
stop.
like like rotting bodies instead of rotting fiend bodies. Yeah, it's preferable,
Good
but
improvement.
only barely.
Hey, Catcher, Ralph's finished his spell.
Yeah. So what is it?
it seems to be some sort of foci for the fear shit that we thought we were feeling. And it's also holding up a wall somewhere. Kind of like the one on the demon doors.
Yeah, you did those. Is this like that? Can it be dispelled?
I'm wondering the same thing.
You
One way to
think that
find out.
dispelling it would be difficult and resource intensive? But you've been staring at this thing for like 10 minutes. It seems to have like matter. Like it's an undulating ball of like bloody tentacle soup. It's about
We could just try
it's about 4
cutting
feet
it.
tall, about 4 feet wide.
I certainly could dispel it, but this is it's a bit above my pay grade. It could cost a bit.
Is there any danger to purging it the old-fashioned way?
Not that
I
you
think
can
we
tell,
should give that a shot.
but he
The
probably doesn't have enough
same-
information to know.
The same
Wonderful.
danger that comes with stabbing anything in a demon-infested stronghold.
Well, we've got a
And-
master archer right here. No need for us to get our hands dirty right next to it in case something goes wrong.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I could try.
Okay, way far away.
All right.
I have like
You shoot an arrow into it.
Yeah.
The arrow
All
like
sacred
digs in
flame.
like halfway up the quarrel. And after like a few seconds, it slowly pushes its way back out and clatters to the floor. It seems to do no damage. It's
Can I try?
it's like sticking a needle in a pin cushion.
I say I try and stab it with my magic dagger.
Yeah.
See what that does.
You walk up and you stab it, and it leaves a gaping cut the size of the dagger tip.
Can I start
Okay.
hitting it with the sacred flame?
Yep. After like 30 seconds of attacking it, it looks like you've probably like lopped off, burned off, chopped off like 20% of it.
How's
Oh,
it going
no.
up there, Forvinder?
Well, I've been slicing off pieces of it, so magic weapons seem to work.
Most of the pieces when they hit the ground, after a while they kind of like not dematerialize, but they turn from being like an unnaturally gooey held together substance into a much more naturally less held together gooey substance. And keep in mind the floor is also 1.5 feet thick in like a yellowish whitish slime.
Oh,
So like it's mixing together. You basically have like Neapolitan ice cream demon slime.
Good. Tag will walk over and start helping and like start cutting off chunks with his swords. Help.
Ralph, your identify is still active. It seems to be like the aura seems to be like the tiniest bit weaker. Like you're pretty sure you're clearly damaging it. The fear aura isn't any different.
so we.
So let's continue. We're doing the Lord's work.
Yep.
After about 2 to 3 minutes, you cut basically most of it off. It's now basically what's left of a birthday cake 2 days later. It's that like last half a piece that nobody really wants to eat in the fridge because it's gone a little past its prime, and then it kind of just like goos and slips down to the floor like half melted ice cream off the counter. Although it's just floating there, so it's like an invisible counter. And then it just melts away. It's kind of starts to evaporate. Smells pretty bad in here.
I want to. Because of the smell and the goo, I want to get out of there and, like, clean my boots off of the goo, get rid of it.
Still detecting anything over there, Catcher?
Oh, your
Okay.
identify is up too, Ralph. You've now identified the
I-
portal, right?
Technically, identify is
Oh, it's one.
it's
thing,
an
right?
instant cast spell. Yeah,
Don't you have it as a ritual?
yeah,
Okay, but it's on one target, right?
yes. It's one target, and I have to be next to it, like
Yeah,
in contact and such.
exactly. Cool. I just forgot. I forgot that it's not like detect magic. All right. So, what are you guys up to? Freaky ass demon portal to your left. 2 statues in front of you. Large stone double doors in front of you that open towards you. Hallway down at the end with some stinking goo of the remains of what you've yet to determine is a gelatinous cube.
I think we were asking, is that presence gone now that we've chopped up the brain thing?
No. As you damaged it, the magical aura got weaker and its magical aura got weaker and weaker and weaker. But the overall fear in the area, that thing that you're is stealing against the back of your mind, that is still there.
Perfect. Job done. So you were looking at this portal, Ralph. While I was shoveling goo in there, almost equal amount of stuff was coming out. Detritus and rat pieces, as you see now.
One last question about the red shed. When you're saying the aura thing got weaker, is there still an aura present in that exact location, or is it just all gone?
Its aura is gone.
Okay, gotcha.
But it seems like what it was attached to, it seems to be not the only thing attached to it. There will probably be more of those, you would gather.
Yeah.
Did we damage it only with magical items? Is that correct?
Or silver.
Tag damaged it with a mundane silver weapon.
Yeah.
But arrows didn't do anything.
You don't have silvered arrows.
Yeah, that's
it
like
appears that Tag would also figured out that he couldn't pierce it. Every time he stabbed it with his mundane short sword, it didn't do anything. He had to kind of hack at it like an improvised slashing weapon.
Okay.
What's this little pole thing down here in this room?
That's the dead carpet.
It tried to kill the dog.
It was bolted to the wall, and they cut it to bits.
Understood. Wonder where these dead things are coming from.
Give this small room a quick overall investigation.
Yeah. You don't find anything else other than what's been described. It's a pretty plain room, lots of metal shelves. The metal shelves have lots of ancient scratches that are well patinaed in. Those of you who walk up to the other room, you see a long, thin room with one second, let me just double check something. A long, thin room with heavy-set columns on the side. There's a door on the left and a hallway on the right. Dungeon crawling in the countryside.
Alright, well, Tag will step into the room.
My Roll20 is going really slow. And I don't want to refresh it because then I lose all of my character sheets again. So Tag, you step into the room.
Yep.
You see up ahead, there's another room that seems kind of identical to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to measure the distance here, and that'll take me a long time. And past that, there seems to be another room that seems quite identical to it before you can't see any further.
Alright, Tag will motion the others to join him. Ralph is still identifying?
Catcher asked me to identify the portal.
Yeah, okay, no, screw that. Let's wait till he's done.
Yeah, well, basically, you'll be going up there, around the time he finishes. So you guys are, standing in the hallway a little bit further back. The portal that you find, it is plane shift. It's a very long lifespan version of plane shift, the spell.
Oh, jeez.
So it's a portal to another plane.
Right here in our backyard.
Wonder where it goes.
Yeah. Ralph.
Probably one of the 9 hills.
It seems the best way to describe it is you're looking at a 7th level spell. So to your character in character, he goes, "Oh God, that's big and powerful," and the spell's really big, but it has that event horizon, and it feels like when you're looking through it, it's incredibly powerful on the other side, but on this side, it's very, very weak. overall the thing is still powerful, but it's not the godly level of power. It seems like it's doing all it can to just push through.
So I feel like the overall system is 7-ish level.
You know that in order to cast it, this spell's cast at 7th level, but it looks like it's having a hard time getting through. And on like this side, it's like a level 2-ish, level 3 spell. Your character, like, in world goes like, that's a scary spell, but it's barely pushing through to our plane. It's weak on this side. Like, you could probably dispel it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
You're not certain you could, but you probably could.
Well, if we didn't want any surprises possibly coming from her back through the portal, maybe dispelling it is a good option.
Gotcha. Little help.
Sure. Do you want me to invoke Helm? What is this thing? Portal?
It's a plane to another dimension. I think we can all guess which sort of one.
Right. I'll begin praying to Helm to grant me the power to dispel this fiendish portal.
All right.
I will cast a spell.
You guys, like, teamwork dispel? Oh, no, you guidance him. Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he can actually cast it.
That makes way more sense. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, cool.
Oh, I can cast it.
Yeah, no, the guidance on dispel is a very powerful one to guidance on.
Indeed.
All right, give me your dispel check.
I don't remember if that's casting modifier or just a straight roll with
It's a spell casting check. So it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your casting modifier and your proficiency, and you have to beat the spell level. And okay, 1 second before you roll, this thing is fluctuating. So right now, you have to hit a 13.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh!
Hey, he could have.
Watch over you, friend.
It slowly, like, ripples in on itself, and then disappears.
Thank you, Catcher. That was close.
I would have deleted it, but that one's part of the map. It's not a token.
Well done. Take a breather. I think there's another room up ahead. Our friends are there.
There's more to be found. All right, so Crayon.
Yep.
What's up here to the right?
That is a hallway to a flat stone wall.
Is there a lever of some sort on this side?
Nope. Completely smooth.
Damn it, all the hell. Well, I think we found our connecting path here.
Is that directly connecting, though? Because I don't think it is. I think these are quite far away, actually.
I think you're right. But I don't
So
see a way to
there's-
get through here.
So there's something in the middle there.
It's just a perfectly
Well, there were the
flat
doors.
stone wall.
Yeah, we assume that there's something in the middle. Like, I assume there's something in the middle there.
Well, we know that there were double doors in the rooms we just came from. We didn't
Yes.
go through them.
They
How
were
about
leading
these doors
there,
to
right?
the left?
Yeah, this is the big door to the left here.
Yeah. Let's check out that
FYI,
door.
whenever you guys see that red glow, that red outline, that's like the door opens towards you. There's like a handle, and looking where the hinges are, the door opens out towards you. Like, that's not
Alright.
physically on the floor, that's just for you as the player to be like, that's the way the door opens.
Very
Gotcha.
cool.
And you guys can see these little pips here. These are door frames.
Awesome.
All right. Catcher, you want to call down Helm really quick?
Yeah,
In case this door is trapped?
sure.
Actually, can we check for traps on this door?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Take a look. Give me a perception check.
Who's good at perception?
All right. I'll do it.
Ralph and Catcher.
I got 4 perception
I
plus
got 4.
proficiency. So I'm plus 6 too, technically.
Yeah. I'm only +4. Ralph is plus
I
Oh,
7.
that
rolled
should work though.
You are very certain it's not trapped. It's a very
Tag will-
tightly fit stone door, but that's it.
Tag will pull it open.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
There it is.
Of course.
God.
Cran, earlier you said we didn't have to keep on rolling cartographer tools.
Every once in a while. Not yet. Basically, once you get to a section, basically do this. If you break 10, once you as the player start getting confused, roll again.
Okay.
Okay. So if we don't get confused, we're just good to keep mapping?
Hey,
Yeah,
Tag.
you just keep mapping.
Yeah?
Watcher over you doesn't work for deck saves or any
Oh.
saves.
Never mind then.
You start to creak open the door, and a bright red firelight is coming from the other side of the door.
Take cover!
Do you slam the door shut?
Like coming towards us? Coming towards us?
It's just a bright light. Like, the door is so tightly sealed, you couldn't see light coming around the cracks. And when you swing the door open, you see there's like for a brief, there's like a big ball of fire or like something in there that's similar to that. You passed your dex save. You can close the door before you can panic and close the door, but you don't know what you're panicking from.
I will not panic and close the door. I will keep it open a crack.
What a
And-
man.
And peer into it. Ready to dodge away.
All right.
Well, another dex save.
You do have cover, which is a bonus to dexterity saves. You have 3/4, so you have +5 to your dex save.
So 15.
Cool, you beat it. Spewing out from this ball of what looks like flaming, it's like a ball of flaming blood. Spewing out from it is a spray of dark, thick blood. It's like somebody just had arterial spray from a coagulated artery. It sprays past. You manage to dodge out of its way. It splashes all over the floor, sizzling.
What the hell is that thing?
Evil brain,
large
evil
ball,
heart?
The large ball of flaming blood undulates.
Can we like see in the room?
Yeah, I'm about to move the doorway back the tiniest bit.
Is the
Okay.
fear spell connected by different demon body parts?
It might be. I don't know, but it looks like we've got another
Very
fight on our hands.
Possible.
Can I fling the door open and like jump to the side?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. If Roll20 is gonna be this slow the whole time, I'm gonna be way slower than usual because like I'm used to doing like 3 or 4 things at once while I'm playing with you guys. But like in the time that I do that, I'm waiting for Roll20 to catch up.
No worries.
So I have free sight into this, right?
Yeah, you it's like a little crack. You can see what you can see, which is you can see through a little crack.
Can I shoot into that?
Yeah, the thing inside is gonna have hard cover. But everyone has to roll initiative now.
Bum,
Alright.
bum, bum.
Ooh.
Come on, there we go. Cool. So you guys can see through various different cracks by the look of it. I can see all the different angles of sight you have. So Tag, it's your go first.
Okay.
It's making
So is
like
the door
a
thrown
gushing
open?
sound, like it's like swirling like a ball of thick water.
So was I able to throw the door open before,
Yeah, the
like
door-
when this all was?
Oh, you want to swing it open all the way? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing before I started trying to roll initiative. And come on, come over, door. Thank you, door. Thanks for being obedient.
Okay. Oh, so it's just like a little like an alcove in there.
Yeah, there's a hallway, and then there's a pile of rubble, like that hallway's caved in.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at it.
All right, your blade goes right through it.
Cool. I miss any. Is that because of the one, or should I attack with the other one?
You can attack with the other one.
I will.
You swing right through it.
I am super helpful. I'm gonna kind of lean back against the doorway.
And you're you're completely out of its vision, right?
Yeah.
All right, Forvinder, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Your arrow clatters against the rocks behind it. All right.
I'm gonna move next to the door here too.
Okay. Ralph, what do you do?
You said this thing looked kind of like a brain.
No, that's the other thing. This looks like a ball of blood, but it's on fire.
Ah.
It looks like a ball of thick liquid that is red, but like a ruby red, and also red from fire.
It's the shittiest shade of red I've ever seen.
Awesome. You have to look at it to say that, right?
I have to at least glance towards it. Yeah.
You have to see it. Okay, because it's going to use its readied action. 1 second, I have to change this thing's name. All right. It's going to use its readied action. You have to make a DC save, but you have 3/4 cover, so you have +5 because all you did was glance at it. Another spew of red liquid comes out. You spit at it. You spit your nasty words at it. It doesn't seem to have any effect. It doesn't really feel like it's there.
You still got your detect magic aura, Katja.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. Well, I'm gonna move back a little.
So you take it, you peek out at it, Catcher, with your detect magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
All right. It is bloody hell. There it is. It is a bloody
It's a
hell.
bloody hell.
Yes. No. It's a fiendish conjuration aura. Very weak.
All right, I'm going to step closer and close the door,
All right.
and then I'm gonna walk over here and say, "Let's not open that door." It seems like a weak conjuration aura. I noticed your weapons weren't really doing much, and maybe a relic of a bygone time.
You definitely got the feeling that it was incorporeal,
Yeah.
I get the feeling that it is incorporeal.
and like everyone kind of guesses at that like you just whiffed on it.
Yeah, but
All right. Well then.
we
Now
know
we know.
it's here. It may attack things that get close to it. So if we draw things into this room and open the door, who knows?
I like that idea.
Tactics.
So on the map, write the write the note, put it in the legend, the bloody hell.
Yep.
Bloody hell. I like it.
Very strange.
Right
Indeed.
next to the shitapult and the redapult.
This place
The
is fucked up.
shitapult.
Well, sadly, we dispelled the shitapult.
That's true.
It was for the best.
All right. Well, let's go to the next room then.
You guys begin creeping forward.
Did we already actually investigate the stone wall on the right?
Not really. You
Oh,
took a
I
close
thought-
look at it, and you didn't determine any handles or any mechanisms or anything. It seems to be a flat stone wall.
Start pushing down on it, to see if there's
Oh.
any
Catcher,
secret.
you
Yeah.
lean in and put your weight into it.
Yeah.
It moves and starts to slide to the left.
Oh!
A sliding door. I guess I will continue that process and see how far I can get it.
That is surprisingly easy now.
It slides into the wall, and when it's in the wall, the seam almost disappears.
Did we try to do that with the other door at all?
No,
We did not.
God
you
damn it.
did not. Very specifically, you did not.
Yep.
After you, friend.
You step out onto what looks very very clearly right away like the stone dais at the front of a church. You see many stone pews up on the wall. There's a carved relief in the solid stone. It looks like this is carved out of a stone. Like the other places here look like some combination between poured stone. This is like a solid stone carved out. It's 25 feet tall. Tag, don't go that far forward yet.
Okay.
It looks around, looking up around you on the left and right behind you. There's all kinds of motif of a theological mythos. There's like big, massive, epic-looking men battling crazy demons. But you notice the one thing that always seems consistent in the carvings is it looks like the demons are always winning. Along the back, there's the pews, and then there's about a 15-foot stone wall, and then there's a stone railing, and then up to the ceiling, and because the ceiling's here almost 30 feet tall, there seems to be like nosebleed seats in the back.
Seems to be a church worshiping the demonic. Have you heard of something like this, Catcher?
Yes.
Or Ralph, in your bardic training?
What? No.
And now you guys can move forward.
Yes. This
What do you think
correlates.
bards do?
I know
So it's
exactly.
Is your detect magic still active?
Yeah.
There is nothing magically nearby.
Any traps or anything?
Yeah, I want to look for traps. Ralph is gonna do that.
Cool. Basically, I generally use you guys passive, but if you're gonna like stop and spend time, you can roll.
Okay, I guess that's just more of a feeling for you as a DM. Do I need to actually say that I'm looking around to make sure I don't step on something?
You're always using your passive. And if you can see if you can notice the trap with your passive, then like you've automatically seen it.
Okay.
Exactly. So basically, stopping and searching is for trap. If you think the traps here are more dangerous than you can handle. So, like, as the feel for the DM, I'm on both sides of that coin.
Great.
Yeah.
Then I will roll with my passive for now. It's decent.
It just means that because your passive doesn't really slow you down. You just move at half speed. But like searching for traps, you stop and search. So there's large doors to the top and bottom. As you guys get out here, you hear like you guys have opened one of these stone doors already. That the one behind with the fire behind it. You hear that same telltale like clunk. It makes like a deep, heavy note. It's coming from behind this door. Like the sound, like you heard the sound of a door behind that door open or close. You couldn't tell.
Go over and try to listen closer.
You guys see anything at the end of this room?
The pile of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you guys can't really see that, I guess, because it's
Oh,
up
it's
on a
elevated,
balcony.
huh?
But like, if you
Oh.
stood up on top of one of the pews, you could just barely see a pile of garbage.
Ah.
It's like stacked on top of one of the pews up there. It's one of those weird situations where, without putting that on a different map, I can't have the elevation difference.
But
Totally.
there's also doors back there.
Yeah, there you can see the doors in the left and right.
All right. Do you hear anything, Ralph?
While you guys are discussing it, the door in front of Ralph begins to open.
Oh, no, nothing.
The door's opening towards you. What do you do, Ralph?
I will back away and prepare my weapon.
All right. Sorry. This is gonna be a long, slow process with these lag. All right. There's an orb looking at you guys. Everybody, roll initiative. It appears to be slowly rolling through the air.
Is it look similar to the other one that we saw?
Identical.
Damn it. Okay.
It's almost like these are a recurring thing.
And I don't like it.
Okay, at least on the positive side, I'm not dropping frames, but I am dropping, like, frames in Roll20. Alright. There we go. Catcher, this, like, orb, like, rolls out with its -5 to initiative. It's, like, slowly rolling through the air.
And the door opened towards us, and behind it I see just like this 5-foot 5x5 closet.
Yeah, basically. There's doors on the other side of the closet, though. It's like double doors. Like, have you ever been like, if you go into a church, quite often,
Yes,
like next to the cathedral thing, there's double doors for like sound dampening. It's literally that.
I see. Does it appear exactly the same as the last one in the sense that it's also ethereal?
It doesn't look ethereal, but the other one didn't look ethereal either.
All right then. Can I close this door?
Yeah, you can reach forward and slam the door shut.
All right, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it, observe what happens, and then slam the door shut.
The flame lances through it like it wasn't there, and then you slam the door shut.
All right, friends, it's the same thing as before. I don't know if you have any great ideas, but I don't want to get covered in demonic blood. And then I move.
Do you stay holding the door shut?
Oh, it's like it could be. It's. I didn't realize it like had force. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just hold it shut.
You can feel the door trying to move towards you, but with like almost no effort, like almost no force. Like it doesn't seem like it's moving with enough force to even possibly move the door. It's like the door is opening of its own volition, but it has no muscle.
This thing's very weak, guys.
Like you could hold it with your pinky.
Look, watch this, and I hold it with my pinky.
Awesome. What do you guys do while Catcher holds the door with his pinky?
I'm gonna open the doors on the other side.
All right.
I'll go with him.
You mean like the left door? Oh no, down at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, opposite.
Okay. I
Just peek one a little bit.
All right. Move your token to the edge then, because you can't peek unless you're on the edge. That doesn't work. I meant towards the left or right edge of the door. There you go. There's another, as you peek through, there's another like little 5-foot by 10-foot foyer between another set of double doors.
But no red ball of goo in this one.
No.
I open the door entirely.
All right. There's another set
Can
of
we
doors.
open the next set?
I will open those and see if we are where I think we are.
I am at, normally right now I would draw in where the door went to, but trying to draw right now, the computer's just like, oh god, stop. So I'm just not going to draw in the doors. They are there. It opens out into the room you were in before.
That's
Yep.
what I thought.
It's the front door.
Catcher, the door still seems to be giving a tiny bit of pressure against you. But, like, the tiniest bit that could possibly be called pressure.
Hmm. These things seem mindless. I don't know if we should be dispelling them. If it's a thing that could even be dispelled.
Well, you
does
detected
it
it
cost
as
us
weak
to try?
magic, so
The detection to it felt very, very similar to the portals. I don't know if you caught, but my description of the detect magic was almost identical, and if it wasn't, that was my intention to make it so.
Hmm.
It just
So,
yeah.
at the very least, we'd be cleaning up for future parties.
It's true.
yeah, it's just a lot of our highest level spell resources currently.
Yeah, you know,
You also
what
don't know
I'm,
how dangerous they are yet.
yeah, and I'm thinking, our mission. I guess we're not in a rush, so if we run out of cleaning supplies, so to speak, we
You can
should.
always rest for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so this thing seemed ethereal. Maybe it's perhaps if I dispel it, it may manifest and be destructible, but also much more dangerous.
We'll be ready.
Okay.
Possible. The portal just went away, but go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So I will prepare dispel magic.
Alright. You just like meditate it out to the one you want.
Yeah.
Alright, and then you swing the door open.
I do.
Alright. You can dispel magic. 1 second, I need to roll something. You have to hit a 13.
Hey, Catcha,
Yes.
how about this? Do you do this often?
Awesome. And you can dispel magic. You have to hit a 13. The combination between you two dispelling with your guidance and bardic inspiration is actually really good.
Yeah, he can actually guide on top of that, so I guess he should be using scrolls and shit.
Oh, you crushed the
Oh,
shit
Lord.
out of that.
I didn't add my modifier.
It disappears. Poof.
So I guess that actually be 33. Not that it matters.
You can dispel a level 23 spell.
That's
We've done
amazing.
with our
Or
with our
13.
power combined.
Yeah, it disappears.
I have a feeling Helm likes you, Ralph, and so proceed.
Should we go get rid of the other one then if we are on cleaning duty?
I'd like to. That's a good idea. I'd like to. That one doesn't seem to be moving, so I'd like to reserve it for things in our way. At least it's marked.
All right.
Do any of you, Tag? Do you wanna, or Forbinder? Do you wanna try and get up on this balcony and see what's up there? This elevated area.
Sorry, Ted.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
I
you were
can do
opening that door.
No, I was just walking there.
You see nothing.
Nope.
So can I get up on that balcony?
It's a little bit
Acrobatics?
difficult. It's like 20 feet up. There's like a 3 foot. There's like a 3 foot pew. You can make it. Just give me an athletics check.
Use your rope.
Yeah. You make a running jump off the edge of the pew, 2 feet up on the wall, and then grab on. You don't grab onto the top of the railing. You grab on the bottom of the railing, and then you can climb up over the railing. You can get up.
Okay. So what do I see here? A
Pile of garbage, more pews, and 2 doors.
Do I wanna... There's nothing up here. Do I wanna open these doors, guys?
Kick the garbage.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk up to the garbage and give it a good kick.
It smells slightly stronger as you disturb some of the leftover food packing materials.
Oh, god damn it.
Just whisper to Tag. You fucking did it.
Okay, there's still nothing. Am I opening the doors?
Go for it.
Oh
10
god.
gold pieces says he won't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the top door and peek inside. Can I
He's
actually
doing
do this?
it.
1 gold piece is another orange ball.
All right, I'll take
Another
that.
orange ball. Okay, 1 second. I've been trying to open this door for a while now. Here it comes. Alright. There's a room. There's some dirt on the floor. There's some rat footprints. And when you take a step to the right, you'll see a statue in an alcove. And then there's another door on the left. The door's across from you.
Guys, there's been rats up here.
Is there an orange ball?
Nope. No orange ball. There's another statue. I'm gonna go and open the other one. Does any of you guys want to join me up here? Can actually someone else make it up here? But I can throw down my rope, right?
Yeah, you can throw it on your rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to throw down my rope so that whoever wants to come for reinforcements.
1 second, though. I gotta drag you back in here. Give me a second.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
There's a little popping sound next to you, and a little red-winged, like 12-inch tall creature swings its tail at you. Critting, because it was invisible and attacked you from being invisible.
Sorry, man.
It stabs you in the neck for 9 piercing damage. Take a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
Roll your
DC
Constitution save.
Roll your Constitution save, and you have to hit an 11.
Oh my god.
I think you guys hear Forvinder collapse. How much HP do you have left?
25.
You just took 21 damage.
Oh, shit.
There's a little red imp giggling at you evilly. It's pulling its stinger out of your neck. Out of your neck. Roll initiative.
Sorry, man.
I can't believe how much damage that thing just did.
Oh my god! Guys left. Die.
Come on. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. This is taking so long. I'm literally just staring at Roll20 being like, come on, come to life, please.
It's okay, man. I don't even notice it.
There. Oh, no, that's Forvinder. Damn it. I'm dragging Forvinder around. Alright. Come on, Imp. There you go. Initiative.
Nah, the imp doesn't need initiative. It'll be fine.
Does it roll? It rolls above Forvinder. That's bad. All right.
That's horrible.
It's not great, let me tell you.
You guys, what do you yell out, Forvinder? You have like 2 or 3 sentences to yell out. Not even. You have like a sentence to yell out.
Get the fuck up here and help me.
All right. You guys hear Forvinder panic yelling. All right, Ralph, what do? You can see Forvinder, like, you can just barely see Forvinder's shoulders. If you go closer, you won't be able to see him. He's, like, clutching his neck and, like, I'm guessing drawing a weapon.
Yeah, drawing my...
So, Ralph, what are you up to? I'm guessing you're gonna draw your weapon on your turn, so... Ralph, what do you do?
Forvinder, you don't know what you got till you did.
Awesome. You get 4 healing, Forvinder.
Woo!
Tag, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to make it up there. How far is it? 30 and then... Okay. Well,
Wait,
can I
can
make an
I?
athletics check to try to get up there?
Yeah, like, could I have dashed to get up there? Because I still have an action.
Yeah. You can dash to get up there. You have to make athletics. It'd be a little bit of a difficult check since you're trying to do it really, really fast. Like,
That's fine, I'll
400
give
was
it
doing
a
out of
go.
combat, but you can try. You can't quite make it up. Like, you kind of scramble at the wall. You'll have to get up next turn.
Okay.
Tag,
Yep, I'm gonna try as well.
you vault off of Catcher and you're with a practiced move that feels natural, but you've never done before. And you land up on top. Catcher, you feel like your shoulders just responsively heaved him.
Attaboy.
All right, thanks, Catcher. And then I'm gonna close in on Forvindir. Bonus action to dash,
All right.
and then
You see the imp.
I'm gonna say an infernal. Bad day for you now. I'm gonna swing at him.
No! Awesome.
Okay.
That
Fuck
hits.
these things.
How much damage?
13.
13. Awesome. He is very stabulated. He disappears. But in a pink mist of blood.
I swear to
He's
God, I hate these fucking bullshit.
Alright, well, that was a faster combat than I expected.
Alright, I'm gonna immediately drop to my knee and like shove a heat gun greater healing potion down his throat.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. Why not?
We can take a short rest or something.
Oh, that's
Don't
right, yeah,
shove
good
like a
place.
200 gold down his throat.
I mean,
I can-
200 gold would choke him.
Ralph, do you climb up?
Yeah, I'll
Someone
climb.
toss me a rope.
Yeah, I'll toss him a rope.
Thanks, man.
Alright.
Hey, grab my dog, will ya?
I grab Tinder.
The dog actually, like, looks at Tag and runs up and just, like, leaps out in midair in front of him. You can grab him by the chest and drag him over, Tag.
Yeah, okay.
What a dog.
What a pup.
That's well within his wall running distance.
Oh,
so
it's
cool.
true, because they can do all that shit. Alright.
You don't look so good
And you
for
have enough
Vinder.
you have enough passive animal handling that he just knows to trust you for that kind of thing.
Word.
Cool. Because, yeah,
Oh.
90% of getting a dog to do that is getting the dog to ignore its instincts.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you guys do when you're up here? There is a statue in that room, and a very creepy pile of stinger blood. And then there's a bunch of dirt coming out from underneath the wall, and then there's a doorway across.
Huh.
Venda, why don't you sit down a minute?
So, I see a couple of us are a little bit dinged. Forbinder is banged up. I had this nagging feeling that if we're going to take a short rest, we'd want to do it outside this place. But if you don't want to interrupt our exploration, if you'll give me 10 minutes, I will cast Prayer of Healing.
Fine with me.
It's up to you.
Perfect. I will cast Prayer of Healing.
Awesome.
I
Scroll
guess, well,
or
that's...
spell?
13 health to everyone.
Oh, damn.
It's a ritual crayon.
Oh,
No,
awesome.
it's not. It's a spell that takes 10 minutes to cast.
Ah,
Oh,
It's
I'm
like
sorry. I
an
thought it was
combat heal.
cool.
Yeah.
Can I cure wounds myself?
Yep.
Does
Yeah.
that work? How much HP is that though?
1d8 plus...
your spell mod, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
wisdom.
whiz.
So is.
You're probably going to be at full HP now. Barely, but there.
So 31. Okay.
Roll your 1d8 for cure wounds. So I think it's plus 3 for you. 1d8 plus 3. So,
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom is 2.
Okay.
One,
So it's 1d8 plus 2.
how do I roll a 1d8?
Front slash R 1d8 plus 2. Ralph, Tag, what are you guys doing in that alcove while Catcher is seeing to his religion?
I'm investigating the statue.
Yeah, I'll be watching over his shoulder.
It seems like a pretty identical statue to what you see all over the place. They have minor, like, posture and posing differences, but they seem similar nonetheless.
Okay, so I'm on 28 HP actually.
Okay.
Not quite full,
Cool.
but close enough.
Awesome.
Was there anything else in here other than the imp and the statue?
Well, upwards on the map is another door, like just a normal door that opens away from you. And under
Yeah,
your
other
feet,
than
there's a bunch
that.
of rat footprints. They came out from the wall, and then they go up through that door that you're looking at.
Gonna kind of paw around at the wall and look for a switch or push it or try all
When you push
sorts of
it,
stuff.
it gives and slides into the wall. And when it slides into the wall, it seems rather seamless.
I think this is where we were before.
I think you're right.
Judging by the corpse and the barricade,
Yep.
yes.
All right, good find, Ralph.
My turn, Forvinder.
Excuse me.
No, because I moved that door, Ralph has a little angle that he's not supposed to be able to see.
No, I can't actually see anything.
Okay.
Well, how about we open the southern one first?
Go for it.
I love
Open
the
sesame.
creepiness of just opening doors. You're like, fuck.
Yeah, well, so far 4 vendors lost the lottery on that one.
So
Yeah.
whose idea was that again?
Oh my god, you got hit so
Yours,
hard.
actually.
I'd like to have a talk with them.
That was your idea to open the door.
Man.
There is
Yeah, well,
a
like
stairwell leading down.
Perhaps that's the entrance again.
It would make
Perhaps.
sense.
Perhaps.
Let's find
Examine. Do these stairs look stable?
Yep. They look like they're solid.
It's okay,
stone.
we have Featherfall.
Ooh, there's like a crack right here.
Can you ping it?
I don't think that's supposed
Oh
to be
no,
there.
that's the remember before that thing where the thing goes the dirt
yes.
path goes under. I have this weird lighting thing I'm doing because we didn't have time to make the double stamp.
No worries. All right, then. Good.
So that
the
goes
map.
that goes back to the entrance.
Okay.
Map is getting filled in. And then so back up. We're doing good work here today, guys.
Press on.
I saw a catcher ping. You want to open that door?
Yes, please.
I feel like I'm playing a video game at like 2 FPS.
Oh,
Which is funny because I really realize when this is lagging how much I rely on doing like 8 things at once when I'm GMing. Alright, door swings open, you're looking at another balcony. You can
I
hear
see
some
no-
you can hear some like very quiet moaning down below. It sounds like more of those little pus creatures. There's also like a rattling. It sounds like a stick on metal.
all right. Then I'm gonna step in and hug the wall.
I'll follow him.
All right. To kind of take a look over the edge.
You guys have been in here for about 30 minutes now.
Oh wow.
Actually,
Just
no.
30 minutes.
I'm missing a 10-minute spell. You've been in here for about 40 minutes.
Okay.
Looking down, there's 3 of those little pus-like mud creatures. They're standing around a pew, and they're just kind of like bumping into each other and moaning.
Pot shots.
Put them out of their misery.
Let's do it, lads.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot to them.
How are you guys doing on ammunition?
I refilled before this. It's actually on my sheet.
Okay, awesome.
I got 37 arrows left.
That might get relevant with all these
38.
little goo creatures. Not a single one of them has gotten in melee yet with their 5-foot movement speed.
Oh lord.
If you
Oh,
ever,
actually, I missed.
Also, you looking down in some of you
Yeah.
can see a metal disc in the floor with a bunch of holes in it, and a bunch of large, they're a little dusty but very white flat stones. And then there's like a metal rack that you can see that's very corroded over top of another metal disc in the floor with holes. From in there is where you can hear the sound of it kind of sounds like a stick banging on metal.
is that the bathroom?
Maybe. Only one way to find out.
That's right. I wanna. Is there any way I can?
You guys kill off these things, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Could I tie off some rope and drop it over?
Yeah. You're probably gonna want to kill these things with like renewable resources, I'm guessing, rather than spending ammo on these things that just sit there. They like vaguely begin to like shuffle away. They seem to. One of them seems to move in like a start and gets like 20 feet away. It seemed to move way faster than the others, but you also saw him to begin with. He was moving just as slow as them. Seems
What
like
the
he had
hell?
like a surprising burst of speed.
Good to note that.
Do any of you guys know what these things are?
I have no clue.
I was kind of hoping you had some idea.
You've seen a fair bit of them now. You guys can make another Arcana roll against them at disadvantage, but you can teamwork it to have just regular. You can try again.
Sounds like four vendor.
Four
Watch
vendors.
over you.
Oh!
Hey!
Awesome. Forbin, you kind of feel like, damn it, like, how did I not remember this before? You one of the old elders from your village talked about them in a couple really nasty stories. They're lemur. They are souls that couldn't find rest in the hells, but weren't strong enough to be formed into devils. They're the lowest they're the lowest order of devil imaginable. Pretty much mud.
Okay, guys. I remembered someone in my village talking about this. One of the elders actually taught us. They're a gooey type of form of a really weak, devilish creature, which are too weak to actually be devils, but not belonging to hell either. So they're kind of caught up here. Pretty weak.
Good. Keep clean. And then so the rope, and then shimmy on down.
Before we jump down, why don't we see if there's like another little imp hiding up here?
Oh, you guys
Probably
go
a good
back.
idea.
I'm not going.
Sure, by all means. Got your back. Always do.
Alright. Poke the door.
Alright, let me very, very slowly, and I'm doing it for thematic power. That's the point. I'm gonna open this door. It's gonna be terrifying as you look at the staircase.
Is it up or down?
It's down.
Yeah.
The staircases are always darker at the bottom.
Okay.
You can hear a faint sound of rushing or falling water.
And then it was like a metal clanking we heard earlier.
Something.
Like a wood on
we
metal
heard the door.
coming from that room with
Okay.
the white floor.
I'm gonna just jump down the balcony.
Alright, you jump down the bottom.
Yeah.
1 second. Where'd it go? There it is.
I'd take the rope and come down with him.
Roll 20's jumping so much, even the sound's stopping.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with tag for this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Tinder to guard Porvendir.
Give me a second, guys. All I can see is a white screen.
Well, that's exciting.
It's extremely
Shit,
exciting.
we're all dead.
GG, you found the afterlife.
At
Tag,
least,
do
at
you
least
see
the
this?
stream is solid.
Yeah.
This little crack.
Yeah, that's
Is
an
that just
accident, I'm sure.
because of like how much shit you just put onto it last night?
I think so. Actually, not last night. Mostly today.
Just imagine the
you-
amount of data.
Have you restarted your Roll20 in that period of time?
Yes, a couple times. That's why I lost all my organized character sheets.
Oh, okay.
I also can't use Chrome's hardware acceleration because then I can't capture it with XSplit. Okay, so
OBS.
OBS can't do it either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. I was just gonna say ignore the sheet I was looking for. Okay, now cool, but I couldn't see you guys. All right, so Tag and Forvinder.
Yep.
As you step down their Tag, you hear a growling, throaty sound coming from the right.
Well, let's slide the screen over. I'm gonna motion at Forvendir to hold up in the shadows, like, of the stairwell, and whisper Pierce under my breath, and the gauntlet's gonna form into a sword, and pull out the other one.
Okay. That's interesting.
Huh. Well?
You found one.
A ball of fire launches through the air at you
Okay.
on a crit.
Yep.
This is.
All right. That's exciting.
Huge gout of flame blows over you. In the last moment before the fire launched over you, you saw at the great distance of the hall a snarling, bearded face.
Shit! 2 arms!
Alright, Ralph, Catcher, you guys hear this.
Is the rope still there?
The rope's
Yep.
still there. You start going up? Okay.
Yeah,
In that
I'm
case,
gonna
we're
go
rolling
towards the
initiative.
cry.
I shake my head.
Couldn't go one room at a time.
In our defense, we didn't really do anything besides poke our heads around the corner.
In my defense, I can't hear you.
In your defense, okay.
Awesome. I need a Catcher's initiative. Hasn't shown up yet. By the way, what you guys saw when you climbed down there, looking into that room, is a human-esque looking skeleton strapped to a metal table. There's 4 metal discs in the floor with holes, and the skeleton is shaking. And it's like, undead skeleton thing is tied to the table. He had whatever it was had the misfortune of dying tied to a table and then coming back as a skeleton still tied to a table.
Oh. My initiative was
Poor
really weird. I rolled it at +4 and it ended up being 2.
All right,
Oh, Leo has that problem. I don't know why.
let's fix that. All right, Forvinder,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna. So, how far is this thing away?
I can't see it.
Tag only saw it for a moment because of the fire. It switched you over to the ball of fire it threw, switched over your dark vision to natural light, and you saw the ball of fire get thrown, and you just saw its face. It had a long, corded beard, and had a very devilish face. It seems to be hiding behind something.
So, shooting in there blindly wouldn't really do much for us.
No,
You'd
it
have
could.
disadvantage, and you would have a random chance to miss. You could ready your action. You can say when I see something, I want to shoot at it.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
What you're looking down is a hallway. You're looking down a wide hallway that seems to have, as far as you guys can see, let me grab a ruler and wait for the ruler to show up. It appears to have 3 hallways going left on the left and 3 hallways going on the right. There's also, of course, a door behind you, and then doors on the left and right between you and the hallways. So, Forvendir, you're holding your initiative to attack something when you can see it.
Yeah, and I'm just barely peeking around.
All right. You may now attack with 3/4 cover against a target. As you see, like a demonic hand, like whip a fireball in, like not a fireball spell, a ball of fire into existence and throw it at you. By the light of the fire, you can attack him. He has 3/4 cover. He's hiding behind a heavily damaged statue. Oh shit! That hits on 3/4 cover. Give me damage.
Nice.
Damn.
I don't know why that spell isn't working. Let me give me a sec. You did how much damage?
4
4.
piercing.
You know what's funny is it's gonna seem like I'm just going really slow because I'm tired and doing 24-hour stream, but I'm just waiting for the app to catch up. 4 damage. Come on. I need to turn you into attack. There we go. Turn you into an attack. I'll just roll it by hand. Tag, can you roll me 1d20 plus 5? Can you attack yourself?
I'm gonna crit. I'm gonna waste all my good rolls on this fucking thing.
He misses you.
Alright, 13. Ah,
Thank God.
good work, me.
Woo!
Oh.
Alright, it's Tag's dog's turn. He jumps against the wall and growls. Ralph, it's your go.
Sounds like it.
Climb up the rope.
Alright. That'll take double your movement.
Which is how far up did
It's
I climb?
15 feet up.
Oh, then I will dash.
Alright. And then Tag.
Yep.
Or
Okay,
Ralph,
so-
are you using a bonus action when you get up there?
No, I'm hold on.
Alright, what you doing, Tag?
Alright, so I can't see the devil from here?
No, it's outside of your dark vision. You can see it with natural vision when it throws fire.
Okay, so if I'm gonna... And these are doors, yeah? These
On
two
the
up
left
here?
and right? Yes.
Yeah. And... Oh, and these are hallways that I see, like the 3 crossing things.
Yeah, you can see 3 hallways on the left and 3 hallways on the right.
I'm gonna run up and duck inside this, like... I'm putting it here so I can see, but it's like really he's taking cover. Is that okay?
On the which one, the left or the right? Oh, never mind. It's okay. This is funny. My camera roll 20 is fast. My GM one is so slow that I can't see you. All right, do you open that door or are you just covering the alcove?
No. I'm just in the alcove, and then I'm gonna spend my bonus action to the second wind, and
Cool. There you go.
yeah. I wanna hold on.
Do you want to peek around, or do you want to be completely out?
No, I wanna be able to like see the devil.
All right. I think you are just barely out of range of seeing the devil. You know he's hiding behind the statue, but you can't see him.
Okay. Do I want to eat a potion? I'm gonna eat a potion, just a regular one, because if I get hit with another one of those fireballs, I'm down. If they crit.
All right.
And I'm scared.
Catcher.
All right, use 30 feet to get up, and then I'll dash.
You dash. All right. Forvender.
I'm just gonna ready my attack in case he throws out another fireball.
Alright. I need to roll something here. Come on, sweet rolling slowness. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
5.
Perfect. Alright. You've readied your attack. You may attack now as he throws another ball of fire.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. You hit. Give me damage.
5.
You're just nickeling and diming this guy.
I got it. Master Archer.
Master Archer. Tag, you have 3/4 cover?
Yep.
Or are you completely in the alcove hiding?
No, I said that I wanted
You
to
wanna
be
be able
like
to see him,
watching
right?
this
So
statue.
3/4?
Yeah, so 3/4.
Hurl flames at you, it misses and it scatters over the wall. The dog tries to come towards you. Do you like whistle for it to not come?
Yeah, I motioned him to like keep doing what he was doing, which was guard Forvendir.
Oh, okay, I didn't know he was doing that. Ralph!
Yeah.
Alright, moving up. When it'll let me.
We'll let you.
And I don't see anything, so dodging.
Okay, you're staying
He's
out in
behind
the
the
open, or are you
statue.
going into the yeah, Tag yells behind. Do you stay out in the open, or you go behind the alcove?
Get to cover, get to cover.
Nah, he's dodging in the middle of the hallway.
He's got shit to do, and ain't no time for waiting.
Okay.
Awesome. Tag, what are you doing?
I'm doing the swashbuckler thing. Running up to the statue with the dash and then attacking him.
Awesome. You run up, and a large devil with a big glaive is standing at you. He's medium sized. He's human sized. He's large only in a purely terrifying sense.
Mm.
He's like stabbing at you. He starts screeching. His beard seems prehensile, and it's swinging at you with clawed tips.
Okay, so I'm gonna say to him in Infernal. Actually, how far was that? Say to him in Infernal. Say hello to your master when you visit him this evening. And then hit him for 14.
14! Damn. That is some good shit.
And then, how much do I have left? Can I get to this little alcove over here?
Which one?
The one of the ones that's very close to him. This one down here.
Yeah, totally can.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay. Catcher, what are you doing?
Right, moving up 15, taking a look. Moving another 15. Seeing nothing, so I will dash.
Excuse me as I fight with my app. Come on. There you go. Need you to move you to the other layer so I can roll your initiative. It's not terrifying at all, trust me. It's not scary.
That sounds like reinforcements.
All right, I run up and I say, "Face me, demon!"
Awesome. Give me an intimidation.
Ooh.
Face me, demon.
After this combat, I'm gonna have to restart Roll20 and just deal with having to get my apps out because it's gonna be faster to actually get them the slow way. All right.
Gotcha.
Come on. Even just switching through the initiative tracker is taking like huge amounts of time. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart Roll20 right now because even just give me a sec.
No worries.
Okay.
It's all your plan to make sure we don't clear the dungeon.
Yeah, even trying to I'm just trying to pull a token back off the layer.
He just wants to have stuff left for the other guys. So that we don't go through it too fast.
Yeah.
It's not liking being restarted.
Being the experts that we are, especially myself.
The experts.
Getting almost one shot by a goblin. God damn.
Oh? Okay.
I was an
again.
imp.
I might just have too many popped out characters.
Might be.
There's a lot of monsters to keep track of, and I'm used to keeping track of them at a pretty aggressive pace. Oh, I'm just glad the initiative tracker kept remembering. Okay. There we go. This door down between Ralph and Catcher swings open and pours out come running 3 screaming rat women with daggers. They seem in a panic, but in a rageful panic, like a cornered animal. 2 of them run at Catcher.
All right, I'll swipe one.
All right, give me a swipe.
Nice.
What did you hit for AC?
23.
20. That's definitely a hit. And she gets sentineled. The other one tries to get all stabby up in your business. And throws her dagger across the room, screaming. But she'll try to bite you. Missing.
Surrender.
The other woman stabs at Ralph. Miss... Is 18 hit you? Misses, right?
Nope.
Yes.
And bites, missing as well. And come on. Aha. The other door between Catcher and Tag gets swung open. And out come running Ratman.
Oh, baby.
You recognize one of them. You remember shooting him earlier.
Is it that bitch ass who ran away?
It's a lot of Ratmen who ran away. Every single one of these Ratmen are also they're all soaking wet, by the way. It's taking me so long to roll because I have to open their sheets back up. Actually, at this point, I'm going to stop bringing up how often it's so slow it is, and we're just going to remember for the whole time that I feel bad.
Yeah, no problem, man.
we gotcha.
That works, right? That's totally reasonable.
Yeah.
Damn it, Catcher. Can you walk away, please? So I can spray down the hail.
That's a miss, Catcher,
oh.
right?
I'm AC 18.
Oh, that's a hit then.
Oh, jeez.
The
Oh,
spear
dang.
stabs for 2 damage.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's my body. It all matters.
It's
Next
a
one.
temple.
The next one misses. Alright, and then the rest of the Ratmen come running out because their initiative pass just came up. These guys were all in a row. They were just off the tracker. This guy dashes out and runs out of... This guy dashes out and runs out of distance.
Alright, for vendor. Now's your time to shine.
Now is my time. I can see it.
Catcher, if you want to channel divinity some shatter.
Yeah.
That might
not
be a
5
thing.
feet, right?
I see a 5.
I guess so.
Alright.
That's the injured one.
So you can like hit those 4
5,
or those 3 and catcher.
5?
Was the big devil guy wearing anything
Armor?
Of a sort.
of any variety?
Yes.
Am I correct that I can hit 4 Ratmen if I Hail of Thorns that guy?
Possibly? I'm not looking at it at the moment.
I think just barely.
I think just barely you can hit 4.
Okay, here's the short sword attacks that are coming at catcher.
Catcher, don't
Oh, more things are coming.
And it misses. Alright. Then the door next to Tag begins to open. Tag, do you want to try to keep it shut?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna like throw my weight up against
You
it.
can use your reaction to throw your weight up against it. Give
Yeah,
me
I'll
a
do
strength
that.
check.
Athletics or strength?
Strength check.
I am Hercules.
Yeah, you're completely okay. Okay, now it's Forvender.
So this isn't 5 feet. This isn't 5 feet. And this isn't 5 feet, correct?
It seems like it.
Okay.
Do
Let's
it
go,
up.
boys. Onto that guy I Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. The one in the middle, right?
That one.
Okay.
Because, that one is within 5 feet.
I see what you mean.
From what I've measured, I can hit all of the
Yeah. You can hit
all
those.
of these five, or
Yeah.
I think
Cool.
it's all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can. You also get Hordebreaker.
Yeah, that comes after.
Okay,
So
so
first, longbow.
oh my god, that's
Oh,
Yeah.
you just killed all of them.
Yes.
oh my god, and that's gonna crit. That's gonna crit Hail of Thorns too, isn't it?
I
Okay,
think
Yes.
so this guy takes 9 damage. This girl takes 19 damage. Oh no, sorry, she takes 9 damage. She goes up to 19. Sorry, misspeaking. Now give me your Hail of Thorns.
Hail of
2d10.
Thorns is 2d10
Yeah.
Because you
saving
crit.
throw.
Because you crit, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna throw up some saves here. There's 2 rat women saves. 1 successful. 2 are successful. And then I'm gonna roll up the veteran ratmen. Only 1 of them fails, but what's your damage? 2d10?
My damage is
So roll like front/R 2d10.
1d10. Yeah,
It's critical, so it's 2.
2d10. God damn it.
All right. This guy takes the full 6. The other ones take 3. And then it's the bearded devil's turn. Bearded
No,
dragon.
I'm.
Oh, you're doing your horde breaker?
Yes. Why would I not?
Which one are you shooting at?
Which one am I shooting at? I guess I'm shooting at this one.
Alright, that's a miss. What's Tag's dog doing? Where is the dog? The dog's guarding Forvendir. Alright,
Yep.
Ralph, it's your go.
Would I have noticed if the devil was wearing a metallic armor when he popped out?
Yeah, he seems like he's just made of armor.
He just seems like he's he's definitely not wearing metal armor, but it's a little hard to tell whether he's wearing like a lighter armor or he's just made of a lighter armor.
Okay. Alright, just gonna move here and I will stab this guy.
Alright, get stabby. That hits. He's screaming out in pain. You've actually stabbed this particular dude once before. You recognize the scar on his snout. He looks like he's bleeding from a new wound and one from before. Is that the end of your turn? You have your bonus action?
I'm gonna look over towards Tag and get out of the fire.
And I need to use the bearded dragon's attack that I skipped.
Thank you.
The bearded
Nah, he
dragon
doesn't need a
walks
turn.
on over and attacks Tag.
Okay.
He rips at you with his tail, the big spiky massive tail, hitting,
That hits.
doing 5 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he rakes you with his claws, missing
Does not hit.
and hitting,
Oh, he gets 2 claws? Shit.
6 piercing damage.
Alright.
Alright. Now it's Tag's go.
Catch or retreat may not be an option for me at this point. If I move from this door, a whole horde of rats is gonna come piling through.
They can't all fit down the hall.
Run.
At the very least, form a line at Ralph.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Catch or don't die. And I'm gonna take the disengage action as a bonus. And actually I should probably measure this up. Let's see. There's 30 feet. I'll just kind of jump in the middle of the rats. And then I'll pop over here into like this alcove by using my action to. Oh wait, I could just disengage and then I still attack.
Yep.
No, I'll go into this alcove and then I had to use my action to. Yeah, I had to use my bonus to dash. So, okay, that's my turn.
This is a freaking tense battle for this early in the dungeon. Catcher,
All right,
you were being swarmed in rats.
get back around the corner. And I want to. I'd like to cast Fog Cloud right here
Okay.
in front of Ralph. And so 20 feet should pretty much get everything.
Awesome.
And so he watches, but they cannot. And I'd like to run 30 feet away from all the rats. So would they get all have?
How big is the fog?
There's two ways, 20 foot radius. And so
radius or diameter?
Radius.
Radius.
So it's huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I want it to cover me at the furthest edge. And so I've seen this ruled two ways. One, they can't see, so there's no opportunity attacks, or that is just disadvantage.
It's fog cloud?
Heavily obscured.
Mm-hmm.
Because of
Oh yeah, I just
heavily
read about this
obscured.
yesterday.
It's a very interesting interaction.
Yeah, because they are heavily obscured, which they're effectively blinded. And the blinded is a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against creature have disadvantage or yeah, so they can use their reactions, but they're going to be really bad at it.
Am I correct that dark vision can see through fog?
No.
No, it cannot.
You are incorrect.
right,
Attack
so-
rolls against the creature have advantage. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Cool. Yeah, so they do get attack opportunity, but they're at disadvantage from being blinded.
The one thing I want to talk about you after the game is that there was you can only take opportunity attacks if you can see the target.
Oh, no, you're right. I was just flipping through that too. Awesome. So yeah, you can boot, scoot, and boogie.
All right,
Nice.
guys, boot, scoot, and boogie time. And so I'll at least stay next to Ralph to hold the line.
You pile in next to Ralph.
Are we holding the line here?
No, I want to get back around the corner.
He's just waiting for you. He's waiting for you to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There is some serious boot scooting. And this is only 10 feet across, so there's going to be a very limit to how many can actually fight here without taking negatives.
This fight's so crazy right now.
So are we still in the fog cloud?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can't actually fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, it took me any opportunity to shoot at them too.
That's the point, man. We're running backwards.
Yeah.
All right. Come to me, Ratman. The Ratman closest to Ralph reaches across to stab at Catcher. He doesn't have disadvantage because his ally, but he still misses.
Oh.
You guys hear a loud and ferocious amount of droning moaning. You actually can't see.
This hallway right now.
We need AoEs.
While I used all my spell slots, I Hail of Thorn twice and I cured wounds.
Forvinder, it's your go.
So I can't shoot at anyone, so I guess I'm just leading the retreat as we're trying to get the hell out of here.
Yes,
No,
just a
we're
It
just-
better
is 10
position.
feet wide, so you
Yeah.
can only fight 2v, like 2 to 2, 2 to 2.
Yeah, and I cannot do anything to them right now. So I'm just gonna get up this stairway and just stand around here and just lead the others on the retreat. Can't do anything to help them? I guess not. I'm gonna ready an action in case someone steps into my sight, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Oh Lord, what else?
Oh,
Crayon?
there's something here too! God damn it!
Awesome.
But that's lower than me. Oh my
Catcher, you hear the door next to you creak open.
This door's creaking open.
Actually,
Shit.
Ralph hears it too, actually. Because you guys have pretty high passives. Tag is missing it by 1.
Yep. Such is my life.
Dang, this door's creeping open.
Wait, really? I heard nothing.
It's all right.
I thought I
Trust me.
might have, but I didn't.
Believe in yourself.
Okay.
Alright, oh god, so many enemies. You guys
Fall
You guys
back to the
basically
balcony.
funneled them all into a corner, and then you're like, let's fight!
Let's fight. Glorious battle.
I'm okay with this strategy.
It's actually not that bad.
Well, yeah.
No, there's
We're
only so
funneling
many
the-
of them can hit us at once.
Yeah. Crayon, please let the bearded devil torch his allies.
Catcher, you feel something land on your neck?
Oh my god.
Typical imp.
He misses. He can't get through.
That's-
He can't get through your armor.
I swear to god I hate these things so much.
Fantastic. All right. Then we have the devil. The devil of Hell's Kitchen. You hear him roaring in Infernal, and shoving his way through. You hear rats screaming, and then Ralph hears a whizzing sound of a blade cutting through the air next to him as something tries to stab at him. He's being aided. And misses. The dog continues to guard Forvinder. Ralph.
This is it, Ralph.
Fall back to the balcony.
Godspeed.
Form a line at the corner.
Yeah, alright, I'll run back to
Actually,
here,
Hold on.
and I'm taking a dodge action.
Loki, what if we held the line here?
Please no. Trust
Simply
me.
because that's where the fog cloud ends.
Trust me,
Tag
friend.
yells at the fog, and Catcher responds with the stairs.
Trust me, friend.
Fine.
All right, Ralph. What do you do other than move back there?
I'm standing here with a dodge action.
All right, Tag.
I'm gonna swing at the rat in front of me.
All right,
Womp womp.
womp womp.
I'm gonna
Hits.
swing again. Does it?
Yeah, it's a rat.
Do I
woman.
not have
She's not
disad-
wearing any armor.
You're in the fog cloud.
Yeah, I'm in the cloud though.
It cancels
Oh,
out.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good point. I didn't see that.
yeah.
So
I'll
then
swing
you,
again
Then you
though.
disengage.
No, I swing again. Does 11 hit?
11 misses.
All right, then I get my free disengage and I scoot on back.
All right.
Oh, damn it! I needed that space. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I recognize.
Catcher.
All right, here we go. I move my 30 right here, and then I say, "Helm above, he who watches. Let me watch with you. As you see, I am alone. Never am I truly alone." And I will drop Fog Cloud, and I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, dope.
Yes. Yes.
And that's I guess that would be the next roll, but I meant to just, have the card read out.
How many of them?
It is an AoE centered on me. 15 feet radius.
Oh, it's a great.
15-foot radius. fucking huge.
And I designate my companions to not be affected.
It's huge!
Yes! The glory of Helm!
Smite them.
Spirit Guardians is an amazing spell.
There you go. 15-foot radius.
Yes.
There you go. Awesome. Rat charge!
And speed is halved within the radius.
That's hilarious.
Then they have to make a save, yeah?
And they have to make
Yes.
a save to go into it?
They have to make a save or take half damage, but there's always they have half speed, not just difficult terrain, but half speed inside the.
Yeah, when they choose
And what's
to
the
enter it,
save?
or
It's...
DC 14 Wisdom.
Okay, and
Alright,
half,
so
right?
they took-
Can you roll up the radiant?
I did
Yeah,
the first
he
one
did.
already.
Oh, it's 19! Oh.
We getting there.
Oh, good AoE, catcher. Good AoE.
yeah, and that keeps
Squeals!
going.
And runs back. He dashes back. This guy, they're all charging at the same time. Oh god. He squeals and runs back. Where's the other ones? Rat woman. She takes half. She squeals and runs back. They're all just like racing into this at once. I'm just doing it once by once because that's what I have. Ew.
Oh.
That's hilarious. There you go. Welcome to the land of the mighty dead rat woman.
Woo!
Oh god, she doesn't have enough movement to get back out. The bladed warriors stop. They see their allies just being stabbed to hell. Alright. Zombie march. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Okay. Okay, he doesn't quite walk into it.
But I'll be waiting for him.
Alright. Forvender, it's your go.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They are largely packed together, like they're squeezed together.
Can I get past the dog?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move through ally spaces.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here. This should be enough to get a good shot at like this guy.
You guys are gonna have to move back slightly, otherwise you're gonna be squeezed with them, and that's gonna kill you all.
I mean, yeah, I'm just putting myself there so I can actually see what's going on.
Ah,
Yeah.
Does this work?
but
So I can shoot it.
Actually, what's pretty important is you can't really see what's going on.
I mean,
But like you,
Okay.
the player, can. That's fine.
that's
Just
what
when
I'm...
your turn happens, just step back. Forvender,
I will.
Yeah,
for making your
I-
attack, for making your attacks, you're right here. Otherwise, you're gonna be squeezed. You can squeeze in for your attack. You'll just be attacking with disadvantage. So like this is what you can see right now.
So would I rather attack one guy or two guys at disadvantage?
Is Forvender a balls to the walls kind of fellow?
Not really. I'm just gonna attack that one guy.
Alright, take your shot. Ping who you're attacking at.
That guy. He's
Okay.
the only one I can see. Did I actually ping? That guy.
I saw it.
Okay.
You hit.
Alright. 10! Nice.
It groans softly. Alright,
So doesn't really care. Okay.
the imp that is sitting on Catcher's shoulder tries to stab him again.
He
Oh,
gets
that
he
guy
get
is
affected by
still
spirit
there.
guardians right now.
Oh yeah,
started his turn.
because he's acting in the turn. That's hilarious. Because you carried him over there. He's already inside it. Oh my
Bring
God.
it, Imp. You want me to roll damage?
Is it the same? Is it the same
Fails.
damage? No, it's a new one.
Yeah.
Roll. He fails to say. Actually, it does not matter.
He just straight up dies.
Yep. Even half damage kills him.
Plucked apart by tiny
Nice.
angels.
Oh my
Nice.
God. Okay, bearded dragon, you need to make a decision right now.
It's
Charge!
me.
Charge! You. I'm gonna
crazy.
yell. I want to yell, "Bring it, you bitch!" and infernal.
I am so happy, man.
All right, you guys hear him hollering in infernal.
What do you say?
Oh, you speak
Yeah.
infernal?
We understand them.
Tag learned infernal.
I still have comprehend language up as well.
He basically starts yelling charge, and then he abruptly stops. All right, Tag's dog.
Tagged dog. Tinder goes over to Forvendir.
And Ralph.
You know what? I'm just gonna stand here dodging and see what the hell they want to do.
Tag.
I'm gonna hop through them. Oh lord, there's things, and swipe at the rat.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss the rat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swipe at the zombie. I'm gonna probably miss the zombie. Do I miss the zombie? With an 11.
You hit the zombie.
All right, then 17 damage to the zombie.
All right,
All right,
catcher.
and then I'm gonna duck back out because I have disengage.
All right. I'm going to take the dodge action.
All right, take the dodge action.
Just let me know if you want any more spirit rolls.
I hope so.
They might be attacking each other.
Oh. Oh. Maybe the zombies aren't. Like, maybe the devils aren't actually in league with the ratmen.
Or maybe something's happened recently.
Huh.
My phone is going crazy today. Like everyone knows that I'm trying to not be disturbed.
Huh.
Jesus, these. Well then.
Zombies seem to be shitting on the ratmen.
Yeah, the zombies are shitting on the ratmen. Exactly.
Oh my gosh. There's like a clusterfuck to get away from these spirit guardians.
Hey, wait, catcher.
Yes.
It says when creatures enter the area, they. Oh, catcher! It says creatures take damage when they enter the area. Can you
Or-
pop out around the corner, run towards the horde, get a bunch of people, and then run back?
No, it's when they it's like kind of like I forgot the exact words, but it's like when they enter the area for the first time on their turn.
During a
but-
turn.
Yeah.
It has to either be their voluntary
No.
movement or you have to
It
pull
says
them
when it
in.
enters the first time for the first time on
Yeah,
a turn.
it's like answered already in like Sage.
Oh, okay.
Forvender, it's your go.
That
Okay,
would
so
have been cool.
I can still see that zombie, so I'm gonna shoot him again.
That's the same one Tag killed. It just got back up.
Of course, because it's a fucking zombie. Yank it. Put it down. Put it down.
Yeah, what else would I do? I'm just gonna shoot it again. Let's go.
That
Ugh.
hits.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
It falls down and then gets back up.
Fuck.
It, like,
Well,
more accurately, it
kill
like
it with
stumbles
holy magic.
over and then makes it save and then doesn't die.
We have to kill it with holy magic.
Or we just let it keep killing rats.
Or that too. I mean, we're gonna have to kill it eventually.
Oh
Wow,
my
this is
god.
amazing.
They're all
I
just
can't-
smacking into each other.
I love it.
The sound, this bloody hell! I can't believe that guy just lived through that.
Wow,
All right,
guys, we should become zombies.
all
I
right,
hear
Tax
they
Dog.
have some longevity.
You guys are just listening
Tax
to
dog
just
barks up a storm.
The ratmen are screaming and stabbing, and the zombie are groaning, and the bearded devil is making no sound whatsoever.
The dog is just gonna bark. Like,
Nice.
Awesome,
we're
Ralph.
doing good, team.
What do you think, Ralph?
I like my view from here. Standing and dodging.
All right.
Awesome. Tag. I
I'm
forgot to
doing
move
my
her
thing
earlier.
again. Whoop. All right, trying it again.
The zombie or the girl?
Damn it to hell. The zombie.
That hits.
All right, 11.
You made him
Mother
stronger.
fuck. Can I reach this one of the rat men over there?
Now you can.
Yeah, okay. All right. All right, 14?
Dead.
All right, I run away.
Catch her.
All right.
I like how Tag literally jumps over you, stabs, and then rolls back over you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step up 5
It's a good system.
and cast Sacred Flame at this zombie.
Kill it with holy fire.
All right. That fucking dex save on a zombie. That's hilarious. It stays dead.
And then I'll step back around
Woo! Enough of that shit.
because I saw how much everyone wanted it dead.
Well, it's the only thing I could see and shoot.
You can move past us for a vendor.
Yeah.
yeah, and then you can move back.
Next time.
That's useful.
I'm just afraid of fucking goblins dropping from the ceiling again, one-shotting me for some fucking reason.
So at what point do we start pushing the line?
There's so much combat happening and we're actually not involved at all in.
We should push the line when one side it starts to get the upper
Forvinder,
hand,
it's
I
your
think.
go.
Alright, so I'm gonna get over here. Oh my god. So okay, so
Wait, are you sure you don't have another spell slot? Are you level 2 or
He
3?
used
I'm
2 Hail
level
of Thorns
3.
and a Cure Wounds.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. All right. I forgot the cure wounds.
So is that guy alive? Do I see that right?
Anybody who doesn't have an X on them is currently alive.
Well, there's a lot of X's. So I guess I'm shooting that guy. Oh wait, hold on. Actually,
This zombie will not go down.
yeah, that's
The
why
god
I'm
zombie.
trying to not shoot the zombie. Okay, these are within 5 feet of each other. So I'm shooting that guy and that guy.
Oh, they're not within 5 feet. Like they're not in like a tile next to each other. I know. Never mind. You're right.
Should we start?
I can horde breaker them, right?
Yes, you can horde breaker them.
Okay, so
This is indeed a horde.
shoot the woman
Yeah.
first. Okay, that's probably a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay, shoot the other guy. that a hit?
Does horde breaker only trigger if you hit?
Once
I think it
each
might
of
actually
your
be
turns when
when
you
it's a
make
melee
a weapon
attack.
attack. When you make
Yeah.
a weapon attack,
wait,
you
wait.
can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature. That
Awesome.
is
Give me
within
damage on
5
the next
feet.
one. Give me damage on the second one.
7.
All right. Do you do anything else on your turn?
I moved back.
Are you going to bed, honey? Okay, awesome. You move back. All right.
Yep.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's sad. I could Halo Force the shit out of these people like 20 times, and it would be the best thing ever.
Bloody hell!
Well, he's fighting the zombies too. Holy
The
shit!
devil is?
That's
jeez.
maybe.
Oh, dang.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just listening to the melee.
Yeah. You can kind of tell based on like the groaning and like the chunking of heavy attacks and like the light short sword attacking. You can get a feel for what's going on. Oh, that's hilarious.
Does
All right,
the zombie
Tag's
hit the
dog.
devil? Tag's dog barks and goes grrr.
Perfect.
Followed by Ralph.
Doing the same
Stepping
thing.
out. No, stepping out.
Oh lord.
Is the devil alive in there?
Yeah, you can see him. He's behind a zombie.
And he's holding a. He had like some sort of large weapon, right?
I believe.
By the way, the zombie finally dies.
No!
How long does your spell last for?
Richard.
Mr. Catcher Prester,
Yeah.
it's at least 10 rounds.
Okay, awesome. So it still has 6 left.
All right, I'm targeting the devil's weapon.
It's 10 minutes.
Drop it like it's
Are
hot.
you serious? 10 minutes?
Yes.
That spell is fucking crazy. Holy.
Uh,
I can't see
So
what's going
the-
on. Roll 20 just crashed, but I'm opening it again.
Well, there's a lot of dead enemies.
What's the
I can
play,
tell you
Mr.
that.
Ralph?
I told the devil to drop his weapon like it's hot.
Oh.
Awesome.
Clever.
So he takes the damage, and he can either choose to hold on or drop it. If he holds on, he gets disadvantage on anything he does.
Heat metal. One second. I'm just checking something on the spell.
Such a funny spell. It works like differently. than a lot of the others.
He does nothing. He completely ignores you.
Oh shit!
So
he's
his giant
he's a
glaive-
devil, right?
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. All right.
Alright. He kind of
I
like
stay here.
notices, but like his beard just undulates angrily.
Ralph, do you want to push the line?
Push to win.
Start moving the spirit guardians towards them.
Yeah, I'll move up
Let's do
there.
it.
Oh, you can move the Spirit Guardians?
It's
Yeah.
centered on me.
Oh, that's
It
dope.
moves with me.
Alright. So, Tag, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pop around the corner, and can I? Where is the bearded devil? He's this right here.
Yeah.
Can I? All right, I'm just gonna get all up in his grill. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack the girl rat, and then I'll be on my merry way.
Alright.
Does a 14 hit him?
A 14 does hit him.
Oh, okay. Then 15.
Finally, somebody hits him for a decent amount. Alright, and then you hit
Yeah.
the girl. You stab the girl.
Yep. For 4.
What do you mean? I was trying my best to snipe him a couple of times.
Finally for big damage. Rat
I was
woman.
bitching him down.
And then
This
I'll
is
move
like,
back
I think this is
behind
like
Ralph.
the 5th time I've had to open these character sheets. I'm like half doing it from memory now. Okay, cool. How much damage did you do? You did 4, right?
I did 4, yes.
Alright, and then you can disengage, because that's how you work. Catcher!
Here we go. Be bold. All right, this guy. He is here. Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
All right. So he's about 15
You're gonna have
away.
to go a little further forward if you want to get him in it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because it's 15
Ooh.
feet centered on you, right?
That's right.
Yeah, he's
Yep,
in it now.
That's enough.
On my
Alright,
screen, I
great.
can see the border of the image. So
Awesome. I'm going to take the dodge action.
awesome. The rat men go. They
Did they
break.
start their turn in it?
Yeah.
What?
Dex save or whiz saves or whatever.
If they start their turn in the aura.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's why they're breaking. Come on, come back here, rat man. Rat veterans. Rat men. You are cowardly rat men who don't wish to die.
And yet, we're
Whiz
doing
saves,
our
right?
best.
It's a wisdom save.
Give me some damage.
Yes.
12 there.
Catcher, why don't we just always have you catch...
This is why they call me Catcher.
Alright, then 6 on this guy.
Because you surround yourself in angels?
And they catch rats. This is like my giant net. It's my giant spiritual net.
Ah.
This is a rat woman, but it's the same benefits. I'm just gonna use.
Hey!
Whoa, rat woman. Whoa.
It wasn't actually the rat woman. It's just the same modifier.
We gotta let her live.
Yeah, we need to convert her.
It wasn't actually her. It was this guy. I just used her modifier, so I didn't have to open this damn sheet.
You're in, Ratman. You've got a
Yep.
job.
Welcome to the Lore Masters.
Okay, 1 second. Bearded dragon needs to kill a bitch for running away because they didn't listen to him. Bearded dragon kills a bitch pretty brutally.
Now he must save.
Yep.
He must save.
He's gonna be. Actually, no, he's actually not quite dead. He's actually off. He got really low damage. Fuck, he can't save his own guys.
God, infernal wound. Jeez.
Yeah, that is nasty. Do potions count as magical healing?
That's
Typically,
hilarious.
yeah.
Alright, there's no zombies left.
Did he make his whiz save, Crayon?
The bearded dragon,
The spirit
he
guardian.
was just using his reaction. Now it's Forvinder.
Oh, damn, what a jerk.
Well,
Yeah.
he commanded them to attack, and they fleed and broke because you moved up the spell.
Typical devil.
No,
Wait,
I mean
so the
for
devil-
spirit guardians.
The devil died?
That wasn't his turn tag.
It wasn't his
That
turn.
was just his
Oh.
reaction.
There it is.
He
Thank
was
you.
attack of opportunitying the fleeing his fleeing underlings. So Forvinder, it's your go.
Oh, so the bearded devil is alive.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot him then.
Catcher, you also have an attack of opportunity available to you. To the rat woman.
Indeed.
15?
I won't take it.
That hits.
You're not attack of opportunitying the devil?
Wait,
For
the rat woman.
12?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're just running now?
Yeah, but you hit the guy for you hit the devil for 12 damage.
Yeah.
The devil, you know. Awesome.
And
It is the devil's go, so now the devil has to make his will save.
There it is.
It just wasn't his turn before.
Yeah.
Oh
My bad.
god. What were you hitting him for?
Yes.
11.
Yeah.
He dies to the spectral guardians guarding you.
Be purified.
All right, Tag's dog.
Unless he wants to chase Ratman, I don't know.
No,
What do you
he had a
think,
bad.
Crayon?
He nearly drowned last time he did that. Ralph.
That's true.
Gonna stab the gray guy directly to my right.
The girl.
Nah, the dude.
Okay, this guy. That misses.
I'll end my turn.
Tag.
Whoop. Doing the well. Actually, no. Screw that. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Spell. Where's my sheet? There he is. Heyo. One of them dies.
Oh God, which one are you attacking?
Let's say this one to my left.
All right.
And then 9 if it would hit,
Nope.
which I don't think it does to the other.
Catcher, what are you doing as Tag disengages? Or he might stay, I don't know.
I'm just gonna stay. Well, actually, I'll just move here. Yeah, who cares?
I move forward, and I tell them to surrender. They may not understand common, but I'll demand that they surrender.
All right. Anything else?
That's all.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
jeez, and they start their turn in the aura.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awful. Well, they're doing. Oh, not that one.
It is a concentration spell though, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, but he hasn't even been
Yeah.
hit.
They haven't attacked him.
I know, I realize that, just for clarification.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that it's not the most broken thing ever.
Correct.
And you're doing 17. Even that nat 20 on the whiz save is still taking half that radiant. Oh my God. That is.
The best part, Crayon?
Yep.
It scales. It scales. You can cast it at higher levels. For more D8s.
That is dope. Alright. This guy disengages the hell out of dodge. You guys hear a splash of water.
His movements have.
Oh. That's a very, very good point.
Oh my god.
But only until he leaves it.
Poor-
So he can
poor
probably make it
people.
out.
And he still can't get out.
Oh.
Alright.
I like.
Forvinder.
I'm gonna move up here. And I can't actually see anyone. So, guess I'm ready in action, because I might as well. I'm done.
Alright. Bearded Devil's dead. Tag's dog runs up. Kind of like lifts its feet, kind of being like, ew. Ralph.
Zombie.
Jason.
He screams in terror.
There it is.
Shut up.
Tag.
Sorry, Catcher.
It must be done. The die's been cast.
14 hit?
14 does hit. Oh,
Right,
actually, no, it doesn't.
Then I do nothing.
He parries you.
Yeah. I'm useless.
Catcher.
I just start moving in, doing my best Helm impression. And then I'll try to put him out of his misery.
Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, he's somehow still alive.
He starts his
What?
turn in the aura, though.
Give me some damage. He has 1 HP left.
Rest.
Well, that's it.
Oh. Well,
Well, that was a combat.
that was a combat.
Oh my god.
Like,
Is everybody all right?
Probably
Yeah.
should take a little rest after this, but yeah.
I'm gonna leave all the corpses out because it's the best way to me to keep track of how much shit you guys kill.
Yeah. Let's explore this strange shrine. I don't know what this area is. What does it look like? There are doors to the north that aren't open.
oh, yeah, dear God.
Oh!
Oh,
What?
There's a
Fran, we found
bloody
it.
hell.
Yep.
I want to shut that door. I want to shut that door real hard.
Who opened it?
It was already open.
none of
It
them.
was open.
It was open.
already open. Ralph walked by.
Oh, okay. Ralph walked by, then Ralph. Oh, I know why it was open. I remember now. Ralph, as you walked by, you do take an attack, but after that, you guys can try to shut. You can shut the door.
Can we dispel
Okay,
it?
so that's a deck save.
As soon as I find the thing. Flaming orb of blood. Flaming blood orb. Blood gush.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
no.
take 3. And then
Okay,
I will
then you-
close the door.
Is anyone within 5 feet of you?
I was.
Yeah, you need to make the save too.
Where'd you stand? I was probably 2. Just gonna make one.
I don't know, it depends on when everyone was
Oh,
walking, because I
no,
saw it a
works.
while
I don't think you
ago.
would have been there yet. Ralph can slam the door, being like, nope, 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 nope.
What do you see in there, Ralph, besides the thing? Is it just a closet?
An empty room with an orb is all I could see.
Well, we know one door we're not going to be exploring through. It's down here. Nothing. Nothing.
When you
Right.
ask if we can dispel it, you see.
Yeah.
Everyone stand back a second. Or don't, opening the door.
I see. I understand now.
It's another red orb of slash it.
All right. Let's get to work then. Oh, poke the door frame. Poke the door frame. Poke the. Oh, okay. Maybe it's another cube. Tag
my-
like gingerly
pretty
stabs
sure.
at the air in the door frame, even though Ralph already went through it.
Awesome.
I guess I'm just assuming my passive perception would see one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Tag doesn't have great passive perception. He'd totally be like, "No, don't go in there."
Do you guys get all hacky stabby?
Yes,
if there's,
and I
if
believe
there's nothing to keep us from it.
I have 5 minutes of Spirit Guardians left too.
All right. It doesn't have a wisdom save to make, but you guys, spend 3 minutes hacking it to bits. I'm just grabbing 1 second.
Wonderful. You see Catcher looks like he's breathing heavily. Doesn't look injured, but he looks a bit spent. But then he stands up straight and tries to shrug it off. That's
You
me.
guys-
That's me letting you know I have no more 3rd level spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we could go take a rest. I only need 4 hours.
Unfortunately, you still
Wow.
have to.
You still need an 8 hour. It makes you not have. It makes you sleep for 4 hours, which makes like some watch schedules a little easier. But it does not count as a long rest.
Wait, what? Meditation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it works.
It's like one of the most. It was one of the most heatedly discussed topics about 5e for like a year or two before they've made like multiple confirmations that was not the intention. And it actually, like, if you look at the wording carefully, it actually is pretty. It actually does make sense that it's not.
Oh, I thought it was 4 hours of meditation are equal to 8 hours of sleep.
Yes, but 8 hours of sleep is not equal to a long rest.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing.
Hmm,
It
so there's-
is useful. It like a party of 3 elves can complete an 8-hour rest, can complete a long rest while always having a watch. Like, that kind of thing is useful.
Alright.
Awesome. Where are you guys going next?
I think we're making good time. I don't feel the need to back out just yet. Catcher's kind of on a battle high.
Yeah.
Well, there was that room I was trying to look at before Tag went and fought the entire dungeon at once.
In my defense, it was not my plan. And Tag's like, you see he's like bandaging up like some cuts that he got from Bearded Devil.
You know what, guys? While we're here, why don't we just dispel this stupid orb?
Can you?
Might as well.
Yeah. Feel a little better, little assistance.
Alright, I'll try to guide you. And then I'll step away.
Yeah, stand back.
Roll initiative just to see if you act before it does. It's just between Ralph and it. It's expecting you to open the door.
Clever orb.
Was that your dispel?
Yes.
Alright. Do give me an initiative. Oh, it's 15 up there. You beat it anyways. Alright. Here's the clever little thing to see what level of flux it has. You still crush the shit out of it. It's actually gone. I can't take it off the map. That one's drawn into the map, but it's gone.
Okay.
What's in this door ahead to the north, Graham?
I will open the door for you.
Another orb!
Hooray! Stand clear.
Stand clear.
Oh. The room. The next door. This room has a... Is that one of those little golem-y things? I stab it. I stab it.
Sacred flame!
Alright. You stab it. Give me your to hit. One second.
12.
You did 12 damage?
So, it's a magic weapon.
Okay, give me your next damage. Okay, you do
5.
manage to kill it before it touches you.
Okay.
Alright, and then there's a portal in the corner.
We got a portal, boys.
Throw soap in!
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, this one is a lot smaller.
Ralph?
I guess I will start my meditating and identify. Well,
Portal?
can I touch something around the portal other than putting my hand in it?
You can basically, get your hands super close to, the edge, and you can kind of feel some resistance.
Okay, then I will use that to cast Identify.
Cool. Casting as a slot or ritual?
Are we gonna be resting, or are we okay? Ritual.
Well, Catcher said that... Alright, so hold on. Forvendir is out of spell slots. Catcher is out of
Yes.
3rd levels. How many spells do you have left, Ralph?
No 3rd level and most of my 1st and 2nd.
If you guys wanted to take a break, we could, or take an 8-hour rest, we could.
I'd actually like to continue on.
Okay.
Something that feels like we have a lot more resources to burn, and we're making really good progress. It looks like we fought a lot of things, and I feel a lot safer now. It feels like for the time being.
The only thing that we're really out of is Dispel Magic without Scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
And I guess
You
at
guys
that
open the
point we can
last
just
room down
mark.
here.
I'd like to, once we're done with the Identify. I'm not going to open it until Ralph is done.
All right. When Ralph finishes the Identify, you determine that it's pretty much an identical version to the one you already dispelled. It's shaped differently, but it's the same thing. It's a planar portal. It's having a difficult time pushing through, but it's here and it's weaker on this side.
well,
All right.
we should probably get rid of this portal before we leave entirely for our trip.
Here's what we could do. We could make markings of these flaming spheres and these portals on the map, and then once we've had our fill of clearing this first level of the dungeon, we just spend a few days clearing out just coming down here using Dispel Magic, and then recharging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we just don't know, like, the spheres, they just sit there. Something else could come out of the portal.
That's true. I bet dollars to, well, not done it, but I bet you 10 gold pieces that's where these, what are they called? Lemures? Where these mud
Yes.
demons are coming out of.
Yeah, you're probably right. Just, it should be a priority before we get the hell out of here entirely.
I agree. Alright, well, we have more doors to open, and then the whole of the room to the
Yeah,
west.
and close the door to this once Forvender stops standing in there.
Sorry. I'm trying to look something up.
No, that's fine. I just don't want to lock you in there with the demon portal.
All right, Catcher.
Yes.
You find a large pool in there, with a waterfall coming from the ceiling out of a hole falling into it.
Huh.
The
All
water is swirling away. It's like there's a hole at the bottom that isn't big enough to take all the water, and the water's pooling here. This room seems to flood often based on like the mud on the walls.
Noted.
And on that note, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Sounds good. Thanks so much.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're back already. I'm just eating some granola. I'm coming out of what I think is best described as the end of my second wind, since I got my second wind before the stream happened. Because last night I chose to only sleep 3 or 4 hours so I could nap all evening, so I could get up right before the stream. But then some technical issues happened. I didn't get those like 6-7 hour nap in the middle of the evening, so I've been up for a while. So let's continue on, as we are 1/5 of the way through. Not 1/5 of the sessions though. So Catcher, Forvender, Tag, Ralph, you've just waltzed your way through an army of everything.
Yeah.
Where's who next?
Yeah. We got 2 more doors in the first row, and then 2 more doors before all the rows happen.
All right, which one do you want to open?
Let's do them all open at the same time.
Yeah, there's 4 of us, 4 doors. What
Why
could
not?
go wrong?
We're manly men.
Yeah, I'll do
I'm-
it.
I'm not manly. I was.
Oh, right, we already went there. All right, fine. If you don't want to, the 3 of us will do it. Ready on 3. 1,
2.
2, 3.
Open.
And we all throw the doors open at the same time because we're idiots.
You see a long, skinny room. To your left, there's a metal disc in the floor with holes. And on the wall, there's metal boxes. There's a large white stone slabs on the floor, but when you look close at them, they don't really look like stone. And then down the room that Tag's looking in, there's a whole bunch of low sinks with tall backs. Sorry, Tag and Catcher both see sinks on the wall past the metal boxes.
Do they have like faucets and stuff and taps?
Yeah.
What is this sorcery?
Turn one.
A thin, silky, heavy metal-smelling water pours out.
Huh.
Super, running water is super common. Is super rare in Mertoth.
Well, damn.
Peek into the stalls
Yeah.
like a sick voyeur.
You see what, looks like a privy, but it's like a big white and silver, bowl with a hole at the bottom.
What? Do I recognize the material that it's made out of?
It looks like a giant teacup.
Huh.
Looks like it's made out of the same material you get like a nice fine, expensive teacup out of. Never seen it this big before. Never seen porcelain this large. Catcher, Tag.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys walk past the metal box on your way out, you walk a little close to it, and it starts making a roaring wind sound, and you can feel tons of air blowing out of the bottom of it.
I stab one.
Ugh.
You stab the metal box, and the metal box is stabbed.
Is there anything in this door here?
Yeah, you've been in there already. I just, there you go.
Oh, we just forgot about it. Okay. Still empty.
Above the drain, there is a metal disc in the ceiling, and there's a couple dials on the wall. And Tag, Ralph, when you go further in there, you see on the wall opposite the sinks, there's a bunch of tall, flat sinks that are you wonder how you get water in them. They have a really low bottom, and they're huge and tall on the wall with edges.
I drop a bar of soap in it.
Hopefully it doesn't throw shit at you.
There's now soap in this strange sink. You can't imagine how you'd ever use this sink. There's no faucets or anything.
These are really stupid. Demon sink.
Could they have been used for sacrifices or something?
I don't know, but I'm going to leave the little soap at the bottom.
What is it with you and soap, Ralph? Is it because you have such a dirty mouth? Hey-o!
No, I'm not sure. It just was in my pack, and I've been carrying it around.
Oh, you know what I want.
I saw the ping. And Roll 20 is keeping up with me now.
Nice.
You know what I want.
I still don't have any freaking... what I'm doing is I've been closing all the monsters when I'm not using them.
Can we go inspect the skeleton we saw tied up before we go and open another 30-door dungeon?
Right, sure. Get my rope back anyway.
Fine.
Put one down.
You guys clatter down. The skeleton is still thrashing. Gives you the distinct impression that it's probably been thrashing for a couple thousand years.
My God. Can I inspect the skeletal structure? Does it seem like a normal human?
It seems like a normal human, yeah. Seems like a human male, probably in their mid to early 20s.
Can I tell how he died?
Judging by all of the lacerations in the bones, probably severe stabbing or cutting.
Catcher,
Yes.
can't you speak with dead?
Yes. But
This
I'm out of
person-
I can't today.
Because if we think he's been locked up here for 1,000 years, he could
Yes.
be a link to pre-cataclysm.
Think of the knowledge.
Exactly.
So we just leave him here for now, then.
Yeah.
Yep. Though now that Crayon knows about it, he might not be here when we come back.
Or or an undead creature who's been locked up for 1,000 years may just be going. Anything you talk to might just be ah.
Okay. Yes.
It's alright, I can cast comprehend languages on the I'm sure that works.
The translation is the same.
Get subtitles. Ah!
I was a professor. Hey, it looks like there's another one of those, well, there's doors. I think we already know to the south, that door, there's another orb.
You dispelled that orb.
Yeah, we get rid of that one.
Oh.
You did get rid of that one.
The one we didn't get rid of
You
is the
dispelled
one
the,
in
you
the
dispelled
hallway.
the traveling orb. You dispelled the orb that could move.
Oh, good. Yes.
Otherwise, it would be in
I'm
destruction
wondering
right
if-
now because it had a patrol.
Wow. Can I try and push on this area here to see if it's another one of those special sliding doors?
It does. It slides away. Slides smoothly into the stone.
The architecture makes sense.
You peek back in. You notice it's the room one further up on the map from where you dealt with the first fire orb.
Okay. Those other doors were curious, right? To our north?
Right.
Yeah, we should check those.
Aye, aye.
Alright. Position yourself.
Feel free if you want to lead Ralph with your big shield.
If you'd rather me open the door, sure.
Sure. I'll guide you always.
As he stands behind you with his halberd over top of you.
Yep. like that far back.
Alright, I just
Did you open both? Or
fling the door open.
Alright.
Yeah, both of them, sure. Bring it.
You look into a room. There's broken statues in the corner, but there's massive, gnarly metal cages. Floor-to-ceiling cages. And inside are the two largest rats you've ever seen. They're the size of horses, and they start gnashing and growling and grumping at the cage, screaming and chomping. They have red eyes, and like their bones and their spine has like broken out from their body. They look
What
like
the
they're
hell
half
is
turned
this?
inside out, and they're raging around mad.
Are there slits in the cages that we could shoot through?
Oh, lots and lots. It's like bars.
Anyone want to put down a couple giant rats?
These are monstrosities. Sacred flames.
Actually, I'm just gonna chain mock the one he's flaming.
Flamed and mocked.
While you're doing that, you're gonna want to roll initiative as you hear the distinct sound of leather on metal, and then a door to the cage on the right swings open, and the giant rat comes leaping out.
Oh, those bitches.
Crap! Shoddy ratman workmanship.
Or invisible enemies.
Ooh. Spoilers.
Wow, you guys in your initiative rolls.
I said it because Ralph had already figured it out.
Nice.
Ralph had just alluded
So does
to
Nat
the exact
20
same
just
thing.
take in it? Does Nat 20 always goes first for initiative?
No. It's just the normal ability check.
Yeah, technically, nat 20s don't mean anything other than on a weapon attack.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gotcha.
descending order. Ralph, it's your go.
Okay, let's see.
Tell it it sucks.
Tell it sucks.
No, I'm gonna walk up to this guy. Now just sit right back and I'll tell you a tale of why you suck.
Awesome.
Ooh.
I think he passed.
These are monstrosities, not beasts.
Okay,
Damn it.
that sucks.
We could have tried to tame them.
No,
you
I
can
can't.
get you
I
can get the
can't
feeling
tame.
that a large part of their skeletal structure has erupted out of their body. And the glowing eyes that seem to drip blood really help towards that whole this is not natural. Ralph,
So, catcher, start catching.
Formation.
Start catching.
formation.
Formation. Form up.
Tag.
Charge.
Alright, I'm gonna do my thingy. Hop over there. Smack it. Not well.
Those miss.
Yep. And then I'm falling back.
Catcher.
All right. I'm going to. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this play. I'm going to stand there and start bonking it.
Begin the bonking. That's a hit.
Bonk it harder.
Both those hit. 11 damage. Yeah, you hear the rattle of halberd on bony plates that are basically overgrown vertebrae. It's very unhappy with you.
Be undone.
Alright? It's unhappy with you. Missing. Hitting.
Ooh.
Rending at you for 11 damage.
Wow.
And as it slashes me, I say to it, falter. And I hit it with Tempest.
Awesome.
Reaction.
Save for half.
Indeed.
The wind rushes over it, blasting it as it gnashes at you. The other rat thrashing against its cage wildly. But after it as it's thrashing, Tag, you're looking at this. You notice that the leather lashing around the bolt that the piece of metal that locks it, the leather lashing comes undone, and the door swings
As if
open.
someone undid it? As if something undid it?
Yes, Forvinder.
Alright. Hitting the rat. Actually hitting.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Big arrow digs deep into the shoulder meat. The dog growls, turning in. Ralph.
Just stab the giant thing. I don't.
Do not stabby. Tag.
Can I move over to the front of the cage and retie the leather thing that was keeping it bound?
You'll have to make like a strength check against it. It's like currently pushing the cage open.
Okay. Athletics?
Strength. It's just a straight up
Sure.
strength contest.
I am still Hercules.
Oh.
Yeah, you hold it shut.
Okay.
You can use
And
your
then I'll
object
retie it.
interaction to tag it, to tie it.
Yep.
Good
I'll
job.
To tag it.
All right. Then I'm going to yell out, there's something invisible here, probably very close to me. I hope I don't get shanked in the back. Then I move the dog closer to me.
All right. Catcher.
Oh, Crayon.
Yep.
Can I tell Tinder to like sniff around for something that's not us or these rats?
And you can be like, find it, boy, find it.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works.
He comes back with like a demon poop.
Catcher. It's your go, Catcher.
All right. I will cast Bless on Catcher, Ralph, and Tag.
Awesome.
And that's all.
Rat attack.
Probably.
Bite. Miss. Claws. Miss.
Whew. Titan Catcher.
Shooting?
1 second. Something else is happening.
Sorry, what's happening?
Don't stab me in the back, Crayon.
No!
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
You'd
you
stab me in
would!
the front. You'd stab me in the front.
The statue in the corner, it doesn't come to life. Like a black and silver, like almost apparition of armor that looks like the statue comes out of it, like forms from inside it, and steps out.
So it's an apparition or it's armor?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
Cool. Then it's Forvinder's turn, and he already did an attack, and you rolled a 13, which does hit
Oh, nice.
because it's such a big freaking creature that you can attack it without it having cover from the people next to you.
It keeps being so slow that I double click, but yeah, the 6 damages.
6 damage. It's screaming. It's pissed off. Tag's dog makes an attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Attack. 9.
9. Awesome. It's standing around snapping at the air next to you.
Good boy.
Alright. Ralph.
More stabby.
It hits. More stabby. This thing is like a whirling dervish of bony plates and claws and biting. Just the size of a horse.
Jeez.
Tag.
Something appeared over here, and then I'm gonna stab it.
Alright. It's
Hey.
A boy.
fantastic.
Alright,
That's
so
oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The second
25,
one, the second
29
one misses.
damage.
First one hits.
Oh, okay.
9, 25 damage.
Yep.
You bring up a huge blow and lay it straight across this thing's chest. Catcher.
I'll attack the rat.
Attack the rat.
I don't know how many times I've said that now in this campaign.
Yeah, I know, eh? Both those hit. 17 damage.
Please go down.
The metal armor attacks Tag. Hitting,
Why, yes, it does.
taking 5 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
And then it tries to like rub your face softly with its other hand.
What?
Wait. What? Okay. Sure.
You got a thing with the ladies.
What is
I
that?
The
didn't know this
animated-
was lady armor.
The anime.
I guess apparently it was. I'm like, aw.
Roll your blessing.
Roll your bless, man.
Oh. Bless is what, 1d4?
Yep.
Yeah, so you pass.
So you take
Okay.
you take 9 damage in total.
Mm-hmm. But my max HP is not reduced.
No. It is not.
Okay.
God
Alright.
damn it.
Rat attack.
Oh my god.
Kill it
Who's it
faster.
against?
9 a catcher. 9 piercing. You also have to make your con save.
Yes.
Oh,
Bless falls.
Sorry, guys.
You can. You're inspired if you want to try.
Too late. Oh, like
No, you can-
You
Ralph
can use
Like
inspired.
Bardic
bardic
Inspiration.
inspiration. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can bardic
Oh, I
inspiration.
didn't realize I
whenever.
was
Yeah,
Ralph
and it's a
inspired.
D8
Since
now.
when? Since when was I inspired?
Earlier.
Very beginning of the fight.
Yeah. So it's possible. You could maintain concentration.
I also have
D8.
bless, so
Yeah. You also have you're blessed on that. So roll your bless too.
yes.
Oh,
That
awesome.
was-
6.
Alright.
Yeah, you keep it.
Wow,
You're blessed.
Ralph,
wow.
you my
You
hero.
take 9 damage though, and now the claw attack.
Ouch.
Oh.
That hits too.
Roll your con.
Plus bless.
Yeah, plus bless. Oh no, it drops. It's 11 damage.
It's
What?
half.
Yeah.
The
It's
con
half
save
the
is.
Or half.
damage
yes,
you take,
you're right.
or 10.
Mhm.
Half or 10.
Oh,
Alright,
gosh.
so you keep the save up. You keep the spell up.
In
You're-
total 17 damage. Or
Yeah.
no, total
20
20 damage that round. Catcher Pressure's looking pretty rough, but he maintains concentration.
Which is actually
And-
Which is what
pretty
matters.
fucking badass.
And I'm gonna say falter and use my reaction.
That's pretty satisfying.
Oh, I love bless.
2d8. Lightning or thunder? Does it take lightning or thunder?
It will take thunder.
Alright. And it's 5 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. 0 HP.
Nice.
Another rat for the collection.
No. Well, we've got this apparition to deal with first.
Alright. Cool. Forvender. Sorry to do this to you again, buddy.
What? What?
Oh no!
You're getting bit.
No. What?
Oh, come on.
He's not sorry.
7 piercing
Why are they-
damage.
Oh my
and make
lord.
a con save.
Oh, bless.
He's
yeah,
not
make
blessed.
he doesn't have
No.
bless, it's the other 3.
I'm so sorry. He's not blessed.
Oh my god, these things hate you.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me right now?
There, a
Orville, are you
little
up?
imp pops into existence next to him, sitting
I
on his
hate
neck.
these things.
It's sitting on his neck with its stinger in its face, with the stinger in his face.
How much damage is that?
That is 22 damage.
Oh my god. Still alive.
It's your go.
Kill it.
It's like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna draw my dagger and stab it.
Give me damage. It screeches at you angrily.
No! It's still alive.
Okay, Ralph, it's your go. Tinder like slams his body into this thing.
I'm going to attempt to kill the demon on his shoulder.
Alright. Okay, from melee. That makes more sense. Cool.
Yes.
You're near the door. It was trying to leave, and it's just gonna stab you on its way out.
Nice.
Awesome. You eviscerate the demon That stinger is still in Forvender's cheek.
Yeah,
Forvender, they're out to get you. Demons closing in the dark.
What? We need like a record label.
Yeah.
Does anybody else realize that the like one of the least scariest creatures is what's done the most damage?
Yeah, man, you're a tank
Yes.
for vendor.
Yeah.
Tag, it's your go.
Fucking imps. I'm gonna stab a motherfucker.
I've
Damn
been
it,
almost
why?
one shot by 2 imps now.
Damn it! Why don't I have advantage? Okay.
Awesome.
Alright, so 8 plus 6 is
They both hit.
14 plus 9. So 25 total.
The
Would've been
armor
like
crumbles
40 or
and then
some
fades.
shit.
The armor crumbles and then fades to dust.
How you doing there, Forvendir?
Trying to hold on. That was rough. Once again.
Sorry. Well,
Can I
what
did
just
we put this other one out of its misery?
can I just
Yes,
insult
Crayon.
it for like a few minutes?
Sure.
Wait, good berries are 1 HP only, right?
Yeah.
So good berry wouldn't even do that much.
Right. So
Nah,
after
don't save your scroll. Save your scroll.
after 59 HP of yelling at this thing, it finally dies.
And for the other. Oh, okay, great.
Out of breath. Your throat's sore.
Tag passes Ralph like a wineskin.
Thank you.
Hey guys, can I not have any imps on me for a while?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ain't
Tag
got
and I
no
kind of
imps on
had a
me.
conversation about, spells to see invisible shit, and we both kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, we thought it might not be the most important thing, but
Yeah,
Turns
it's
out.
not that.
As this conversation is going on, I'm going to let everyone know I'm going to heal them. I'll start casting Prayer of Healing.
okay.
Awesome.
I'm running low on everything.
Yeah, same.
I am too.
Yeah, let's. This has been a very productive day. Let's maybe try and get back to the Bastion and report back everything that we've seen, and then come back tomorrow and take care of that portal and see what's through the rest of these doors. I'm still kind of shook from that big clusterfuck with the bearded demon.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that was eventful, to say the least.
All right. So you guys go and have a long rest.
Before we do, Ralph is going to go over and open the door with the orb in it and do a quick cast of Identify.
All right. Do an initiative roll against it. It's the one down here. You swing open the wrong door and realize, I feel a little silly. I'm gonna go over here. All right.
It's asleep.
you cast
Negative
Identify.
4.
Now, to do that, I do have to swipe my hand through it.
Yep. Luckily, it got a nat 1 and got -4 initiative. It's not acting for a few turns.
All right, great.
You find it is a lesser form of planar shift. It's basically like a shitty version of the portals. So you get the impression that something's attacking through it. It's basically the portal equivalent of an arrow slit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All right, I'm good. We can sleep.
All right, let's go then.
After you close the door, you hear a massive explosion.
Behind the door?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Do we want to investigate that or just say, fuck it, come back again later?
Open the door.
Alright, get back. I'm
Might as
opening the
well.
goddamn door.
Alright, you swing the door open, and the ball of blood is not on fire.
You say it's not on fire?
It is no longer a flaming blood orb, it's just a blood orb.
I'll just stand here. Is it doing anything?
Nope. It seems stagnant. It's not on fire. It's just a blood orb.
Something else it can do.
Everything in here is black and scorched. The
Yeah,
walls are black,
apparently,
the door is black, everything's black.
Yeah, so that rolling one we saw earlier, if it had hit you, that would have been bad.
Agreed.
All right, let's get that rest in then, lads.
Let's have much to pray about.
Sorry, one thing I wanted to... Yeah, as you're closing the door, the black soot on the walls, begins to drip down. Like it's some sort of viscous acid.
Ooh, even better.
He
Keeps getting
is
better.
trying to bait us.
We're gonna put a
Let's
big
not.
X on that room on the map, and we'll forget about it.
Sounds good to me.
Make a run.
Yep.
Come back tomorrow, and the entire temple is like just a giant acid pit.
Best failed initiative ever. It did not manage to inhale blood because the demon on the other side of the arrow slit wasn't looking.
Hard to find good work.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just laughing at how perfect that was. Alright, you guys go back out to the outside, and you go and rest for 8 hours, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
You go
and
back to the bastion, and you proceed to have a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Report our findings. Talk
Yeah.
about the day.
Touch up the map.
Ralph sleeps in a tiny hut of magic because he can.
Oh, we could have just slept in there. I forgot you had the I forgot you had that spell.
I don't think it takes us very long to walk out at this point.
Yeah, but it would make cooler.
I like how
And
somebody
we've
in
been
chat was like,
surrounded
hey,
by
don't
blood
break the mega dungeon. Other people want to, too.
There's like 5 more floors.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. So we want to dispel the orbs first, or do that on our way out? I really
Let's,
want to see what was behind those other doors.
We should do it on our way out, since we might find things more important. Although dispelling we should go to the portal and see if anything came out of it.
We should likely dispel the portal, yeah. I agree with that. But the orbs I think we can save for after. For our way out.
I'm going to head that way.
Alright, you guys head back. You have to kill a few more lemurs along the way.
Good. More XP. I
Yeah,
know.
like 5 each.
I know. Oh, I know.
God, where'd it go? What happened? Oh
I
God.
kid.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is where the portal was, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's actually 2 XP each for a Lemure.
Yeah, I know, eh? they're actually 2 experience per.
Rack them up.
Imagine how much experience is laying around here.
Less
All the
than we would think.
experience. Hopefully not.
I mean, it'll be decent. It's not going to be anything amazing.
I love
Ralph?
my experience.
You guys are
you
also
okay?
on the first level too, so
Ralph, are you okay with dispelling this one, or do you want me to do it?
historically dungeons get more dangerous the longer you go in them.
I can get this one. My 3rd level slots don't seem quite as impressive as yours.
So
Not
this
me,
was.
pal.
So the encounter we had right here is one of the easy encounters. You're telling me?
I'm just telling you that the third level, that historically dungeons get more dangerous the longer you go through them.
Yeah, that fight wasn't all that dangerous. It was just a lot of shit.
Well, what happened there was, if you notice, a lot of the rest of the dungeon ended up here. A lot of what you went through ended up here. Because if you haven't figured it out, you guys would have figured out by now. The 2 water sections are connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to dispel the portal with Helm's Guidance.
Cool. Roll. Crush it beneath your feet.
Those ham and cucumber sandwiches last night, those were pretty good.
Your guys' dispels are hilarious.
Don't worry, when we actually need to dispel something like level 10 or whatever, we'll roll the 1.
Yeah. Don't worry, Crayon. We'll fuck up when it's most important.
All of these ones that you're hitting on these higher levels are part of the map. A lot of them are tokens, they're just not here. So yes, that's an interesting.
Are you saying we weren't supposed to try to get rid of them?
No, it was actually. What did I just do? Never mind. That's what I just did. No, it's just that me and Dee Dee just were rushing, didn't get to polish things as much as we wanted. This is the very unpolished version of this dungeon.
Were we gonna do anything with the moving skeleton guy, or is that later?
With the what?
The skeleton in the bathroom.
Oh.
He might be last on our list.
Yeah, he might be on the way out. Because it is true, he might be
I'm trying to
crazy.
imagine how disorienting the map must be, just constantly dealing with the dynamic lighting. Because, like, I'm so intimately familiar with the map now, when I see you guys going somewhere, I'm like, huh. And then I realize that, like, you guys are probably, like, for all intents and purposes, nearly lost.
Maybe.
I feel like I have a pretty good handle on it.
Yeah.
You guys
Maybe
know
not
the
in
story?
relation to other stuff.
Yeah, I think I know where this leads.
Okay, if you want to.
There's doors to our south, yes?
Yep.
I open them.
Yeah.
They
As you
go to
step
the
out,
red thing.
as you step out, you hear thundering.
Oh
hooves.
shit! Oh shit!
Thundering hooves as massive horned, the cross between some great wasp creature and a freaking dire boar rush up towards. You can make a dexterity save if you want to leap back in and close the door.
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Great.
Told you, Crayon. When it counts.
Make him. What? Make him
Wait,
break
what?
upon our blades.
There you go.
Yeah,
I didn't
gonna
mean
say,
to lock you in there. That
as
would
long
be
as the dog is
hilarious.
safe.
So the
Closes
normal
the
creature
door.
just like closes the door. Now tagged.
I was like, oops, what happened?
All right. You can hear from
Tag,
behind the
close the
door,
door.
like deep, heavy snorting of like massive, like 3,000-pound, 12 feet tall warthog buzzards.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. And Tag's gonna like be pushing them back down the hallway.
What was back there?
Actually, well, first off, it seemed to be like a cross between a wasp and a warthog. It was
12
terrifying.
feet tall, 3,000 pounds.
It was gigantic.
Let's
But
fight him from here then, Tag.
yeah, actually,
Open the door.
yeah, Forvendir, get back here.
Yeah.
Get out your bow. Ralph,
maybe.
We're gonna want to back
Would you rather
up.
not me in the front?
That would be even
Ew.
better.
Yeah.
So, what is this? The formation we want here?
Well, Ralph, you need to be between Catcher and I.
We want
Unless
Catcher
you
in the
want
front.
We want Catcher in the front because he has reach.
Sure.
If you open that door, it's likely whatever's on the other side is going to be trying to barrel in to get us. Catcher can attack from a safe
Right.
distance.
So you think it can't get into this hallway? Is what you're saying?
Oh, it was gigantic.
All right.
I say you open
It's a
the door and
reasonable
then run
assumption,
behind
right,
me.
Crayon? Tag
Alright.
would not
That's
think
reasonable.
they could get into this hallway.
It can probably squeeze.
All right. I will open the door and see what happens after that.
Alright. 1 second. Come here.
We may want to go before you open the door, we may want to go to the other room to the south where there's more room to maneuver. But I don't know.
Isn't the point having less room for it to maneuver?
That's true. That's true. All right, let's do it.
Here, I'll bless you
think it'll work.
first. Bless the 3 to the left. Sorry, Forvendir.
Actually, Ralph, can we switch?
Sure. If you.
Because I can go into
What?
tank mode and take the hits.
I think I'm tankier than you realize.
Okay. Sure.
Alright. So you guys swing the door open after Catcher blesses?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Everybody roll initiative. As you guys hear a snorting, charging, hoof stomping, wing buzzing 4,000-pound warthog.
There's the good rolls, guys.
Alright. Orvander, what are you doing?
So,
Hold till you can see them.
yeah, can I even see anything? Or get a clear shot at anything?
No, you can hold your action till you can see it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Everything you're shooting at will have 3/4 cover because of your allies, but, at the same time, you're sitting back at safety.
Yeah.
Alright, Tag.
Boop. Oh,
Up.
they went back.
They are charging up the stairs at the moment.
They are charging up the stairs right now.
Yeah, they just haven't acted yet. So they're
What
2
did they-
steps into charging forward. They did
What
go back,
happened
though.
during the? They did or they did not?
They went back.
Huh.
As soon as you guys closed the door, they went back. And now they're charging back
Ah.
up because you opened the door.
Because the door's open. Okay. Then. Can I shoot one?
Sure. Left or right?
I'll shoot one. Left.
Alright. You hit. 11 damage.
I don't know if I get sneak
Do
attack or
5
not.
damage.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Actually, they're down at the bottom of the staircase. You do.
Yeah, technically I have
Because you
elevation.
Oh.
That's funny.
All right.
Because they're at the bottom of the
So-
staircase.
11.
And then you
then
go
I'll
back in.
and I say, they're coming.
Ralph,
They're coming.
Good. Dodge action.
Brace.
brace! This thing slams head first, throwing its head through the doorway, making a charging gore attack.
Can I sentinel it before it gets there?
Yeah,
Oh no, it would. I guess it would hit.
it would still hit, but you can polearm master. That hits. You chomp down on its face as its massive, goring head gets thrown in. It appears to be recklessly throwing its face through the door at Ralph.
Amazing.
Miss.
Miss. That's,
Wait, do I see it now?
Yes, you do.
So I shoot it, right?
Yep. Hey, you didn't want
Let's
that to
do
hit,
that.
by the way.
Yeah, from the way you described it.
There we go. God damn it.
Yeah, that'd be a miss.
Here, Formandir, sit on my shoulders. Then you'll have advantage.
Catcher.
All right, gonna try and ward him off to help Ralph attacks.
One of those hits. The top one. Oh, they're the same, aren't they? Slashing. They're not the same, but you know what I mean. 11 damage. I'll stop talking. 27 damage. Awesome. 11. And Tag's dog yelps and steps backwards because that thing is terrifying. Yeah. It's a little less pathetic than that, but it's definitely some yelping. Orinder.
Shut! God damn it!
That's a miss. Tag.
Well, is there room for me to... Excuse me, is there room beside Ralph for me to scoot in there and attack with my swords?
You will be squeezed during your attack. You'll have disadvantage to hit.
Like, if I were to leave the hallway.
No, he's like, he's physically, like, his face and shoulders and head are in the door frame. He's, like, reaching in, scrabbling, goring. You can't get through the door.
Okay.
You could
Then
squeeze
if I were
in
to go
next
around
you
this-
could squeeze in next to Ralph, attack under the effects of squeeze, and then back up.
Which is disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
If I were to go around this corner, could I hide?
Yeah,
Or would he just know where I am? Oh, okay, cool. I'll hide.
you can try.
18?
Alright.
And then I'll shoot him.
oh my
regardless
God.
of if he sees me or not.
Yeah, take a shot. 10 damage.
Alright, so...
Oh wait, no, you miss.
Yeah. I have advantage. I'm hidden.
No, he has 3/4 cover. You're shooting through your allies.
Then bless.
Yeah, Bless might actually make it hit. Yeah. Bless hits, 10 damage.
Cool.
Alright, Ralph. This thing is a swarming hellhole of attack in front of you.
Bring up my shield and keep on warding it away.
Alright.
And look back towards Tag. Keep shooting it. Just like that.
You also had advantage, not from high. You also had advantage from reckless, anyways. Awesome, cool.
Thanks, Ralph.
It will try to clobber Ralph. Clobber, miss. Clobber. 19 hits.
Miss.
Yeah, 19 is your 20 AC, right?
Yep. Wow.
Catcher.
Here we go. Slashing, warding.
Second one hits. Alright. The dog stops whining, but is like growling quietly. Forvinder.
Shut. Does that hit? I think it does.
No, because of 5. With advantage is 18, but it has 3/4 cover, which means you have to hit a 19 to hit it with melee. Sorry, range.
Is Forvinder blessed?
No.
No.
Damn.
The frontliners.
I
Alright,
never get blessed.
Jag, it's your go.
Ain't no room for me to frontline. Alright, I'm gonna hide again. Whee! Doing the rogue thing, it's not enough.
Well, if you wanted to roll bless and the D, no, you can't. Never mind.
Ooh, could I bardic inspiration?
If he has the 3/4 cover thing, I don't think it'll even matter.
11,
You're not going to get up high enough. Ralph, it's your
Cool.
go.
Oh, that was a good attack too. 5.
Ralph.
Sticks his tongue, sticking my tongue out at it and bringing the shield back up again.
Give me an intimidation.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool. He'll stay another round. He was going to walk away, but you're pissing him off. Clobber! That hits.
Hits.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
He rakes
boy.
you.
Well,
It's bludgeoning, but
Okay.
and then he multi-attacks. 20 hits.
Oh, is he reckless?
Yeah, he's recklessing. He always recklesses.
Okay.
oh,
Wait,
so we
but
always have advantage.
I'm dodging, so wouldn't that cancel it out?
Yes, it would. It would. You're completely correct. So he misses. I don't know why there's 3 clobbers. I don't know why there's a third one down at the bottom. The 15-20, I don't know where that came from. He only attacks twice. But yeah, no, he misses. Catcher.
Keep it up, Ralph. Swinging away.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Swing and a hit. Bless made both of those hit.
Wow.
Man, Beach is so good.
Reach and this tanking thing is fantastic. This is a really
Good
good
team.
strategy. Alright, Tag's dog, then Forvinder.
Yay!
Shoot! Oh!
It hits!
Thanks.
Nice.
Way!
Attaboy.
Hey!
Hey!
We hit an arrow!
Tag. This thing's
he
looking like
reckless attack.
sticking an extra round was probably a bad idea. It's starting to pull itself out of the door frame.
Can I ready an action for when it leaves to like dart out and attack it and dart back, or no? I can't move. No,
Yeah.
you can only action.
Yeah, you could
Can I
you
move
could move
as
you
a-
could move up there and then ready an action to attack it. There's a little bit of space to stand in front of. There's a little bit of space to stand in front of Ralph, and you could ready an action to go up there, and then attack it when it left.
No, I'll just shoot it. That's okay. So 24, because it was reckless.
Yes, that does damage.
9.
Ooh.
9 damage.
He collapses, entirely covering the door.
Heave!
So you said there was another one in there?
Yep. Not sure what side it'll be coming from, but there is another.
How you feeling, Ralph?
Like I could probably take about 2 more of those.
The body starts sliding away.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hide.
Bodies don't do that.
Actually, I'm not gonna hide.
All right. Tag, what are you doing?
I want to
Actually,
dart
sorry.
out there. Oh!
Sorry, I just realized that screws up the initiative. Catcher, what are you doing? Because
I'm going-
that wouldn't have happened till it started going again. So, like, some of you lost actions while sitting waiting for the fight to be over.
That's true. That's true.
Catcher?
I can see this thing here.
Yeah,
Is
it's like
that-
it's like reaching his hand around the corner.
Very interesting. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Ralph.
Yep.
And then that's all.
Cool. Tag's dog.
Bark, bark, woof, grrr. He's feeling bolder since we
I
killed
just
one.
realized this is where it would have dragged the body to. Wolf off
I guess I have an action left, so I'll just dodge.
Dodge. All right. Forwinder.
Duck.
Ready an attack. Wait.
Tag.
Peek out there. Yep. I'm gonna swat at it. But aw. Womp womp.
Womp womp. It's a miss.
12?
A miss.
Oh, can I?
Do you
can
still
I
have your
spend my
inspiration?
Yeah, I do. So it's 1d8, right?
Yeah.
So 14.
Oh, that hits. So you do 8 damage. It
Hey.
growls at you, buzzing its little wasp wings.
I yell at it in infernal that it's bad and it should feel bad, and then I run back.
It yells back at you in infernal. You killed Lenny.
Aw.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Yeah, me too.
All right, Ralph, what are you doing?
I've paid my dues, time after time. Bring up the shield and dodge.
All right.
Ralph's the best.
A big meaty arm comes around the corner and tries to grab you.
Ooh, is it close enough for me to polearm master?
Yeah. Well, like it was already in your threatened space. It was just had 3/4 cover.
Oh, okay. Then I guess that should have happened before.
Yeah. So throw in an extra damage. It wouldn't have like stopped him moving up. You just might have hit him, but you missed. So
Nope, sorry, I
Ralph,
killed you, Ralph.
Ralph, you can either make an athletics or an acrobatics.
Cool. Wow.
You don't get bless on that.
Oh, I don't get it
Oh,
on
wow.
checks.
Yeah, it's
It's not a It's
Uh,
not a save.
Then
Still
I
20. Oh shit.
then I fail.
He
Jeez.
grabs you by the thigh with his big meaty mitt. It almost hurts as you feel your hip bones screaming out in agony. Catcher,
So he's grappled.
he's grappled.
Ooh. Okay. Well, then I will step out.
Oh, actually, sorry, 1 second. He's grappled, and this guy hasn't used his movement yet.
So now, as he leaves my threatened space,
Now
opportunity
you can
attack.
sentinel him.
All right. Let's see. Don't take Ralph. Ooh, is that the same one roll? Very nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
1 second. He has a lot of movement. He has a lot of movement.
Sorry, Ralph.
Shit happens.
We'll get you.
1 second. I have to move you to a different map.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I don't know, Ralph. We only signed on for the first level of the dungeon. I'm just kidding. We'll come get you.
I mean, I'm technically in the second session as well. So maybe I'm the rescue squad.
Is Ralph in a second session?
Yes. Well, if he's
Yeah.
alive.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yes, Ralph, you were dragged down the stairs. And then
Into
we
the
go back
breach.
then we go back upstairs to Catcher's turn. Ralph, you can see your character, right?
Yeah, I'm down here.
Okay.
So 30 is like here. Just about. Is that like? Did he go down those stairs?
Can you see the stairs?
I'm
I see.
Here.
I see what happened. Yeah, he went down here.
Oh, you go around.
Yeah, that's a
Can I,
wall.
like, can I,
There's a wall there.
Oh, so I can't like hop down or anything.
It's a railing.
Gosh.
leap.
Ooh. Okay.
Wanna
Is
make
it how far down?
Like 15 feet.
I guess I'll.
You can make athletics. It's not the hardest check. You're pretty strong.
All right, here we go.
Bad.
That is very useful because you drop down here, and I'm gonna move. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna start dropping. I'm gonna start switching your players back and forth actively because that's easier with the camera. You fall down here, Catcher.
Ralph.
Wait, I just got a black screen.
Yeah, it's because you're not down
Yeah,
here.
so did I.
I have to.
Not down here.
It's easier now with the camera to move back the players. It's more than one person down here. You'll see yourself
I'd
again
like
in
you
a
to
moment. Catcher,
Catcher?
you land next to them.
meet Carl. Carl, Catcher.
Carl, I'm sorry about Lenny, but I want my friend back. 2 wrongs don't make a right. And then I'll attack him with the halberd and ram. Oh, yeah. Actually, am I like next to Ralph? I mean, I know he's being grappled, but like, is he? If I'm next to him, and then the guy's in front of me?
You're standing. Sorry, say that again.
Would I be considered like next to Ralph? Like, if I thunder wave down, it wouldn't hit Ralph.
Yeah,
Or
he's
is he,
a
like,
large
gonna-
creature, so you can cone Thunder Wave down and not hit Ralph.
All right, I'm going to thunder wave down.
Thunder Wave.
I'm gonna try and get you out of there, Ralph.
DC Constitution save.
Oh god, he's so conny.
Awesome. He
Oh,
takes
geez.
half damage, right?
Yes.
Cool. And then back to the other players.
Okay.
Tag's dog.
Yeah. I don't know. They'll probably just like follow along with the rest of the group as they chase after Ralph.
All right. Forbender.
So I. Oh, this is almost there. I'm just gonna dash so I can make it down there too, right? Think that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then athletics.
Athletics check.
There we go.
Okay, you roll high enough. Good. Otherwise, you're gonna land on it. Actually, no, you don't beat a 20 because you don't have advantage for this. You just beat the 15 you needed. All right. Catcher, make a dexterity saving throw.
You bet.
Wait, do I land on top of catcher?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right. Forvender, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh god. You both take 1d6 damage right here. And you're both prone. Oh, that's bad.
That sucks. I
All
didn't
right.
know that was a thing.
But I didn't think about it till I went down and realized that there was 2 hexes you could land in. They were both occupied. Tag. I would have warned you.
Yep.
Tag. Go.
All right. So there's 20 feet of my movement, and there's another 10? Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to dash. Hold on, how long is this gonna take? 10. Well, could I get down the stairs with another 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Okay, without having to jump?
Yeah, without having to jump if you dash.
Alright, yeah, I use my bonus to dash. And the dog's coming with, because he's faster than all of us.
I could have done that too.
Okay.
I think you
And-
might not be able to see anything where you're standing, Tag.
I cannot.
Okay,
But I
you're
still have
not
some movement.
squeezed in with Ralph, but that's where that so you can see. You're actually back further. You're out of reach of the Minotaur.
I still have like 10 feet of movement, I think.
Yep.
Can I get over here to like the open area?
You're gonna have to squeeze past him. Make an acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Cool. All right, then I'm gonna swipe at him.
All right.
I'm not very helpful right now.
You're
What
Oh
blessed.
wait, hold on,
What?
bless.
Blessed.
Well,
I'm
didn't
blessed.
this guy have like reckless everything as well?
Yeah, he's reckless. You have advantage.
Oh, then 22
Yeah, you hit. You did.
for a grand total of 7.
All right, Ralph.
Oh, fuck. Alright, here goes nothing.
The turn order on the new board is missing, so I'm just gonna use it up here.
Just gonna stare down the Minotaur. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed.
Nice.
Awesome. Old person. Wisdom save. Old person works.
Oh my gosh.
This is interesting. So
I-
he's paralyzed.
So
I'll take it.
I assume I can just kind of walk out of the grapple, or is he still holding me tight at this point?
That's the question. His hand's basically around your waist.
Yeah, I
He-
guess
so
it would be
he
how
automatically
tightly it was.
So he automatically fails strength and dexterity throws. Attack rolls can should.
So he automatically fails the checks, but you'd actually have to use an action to oppose him
you
to
still
get
have,
out.
You still have to climb out.
Okay.
You still have
okay.
to spend an action to get out. All right. He's held person.
I'm going to. Well, what's the turn order? Who's next? Because I don't see it.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's catcher.
It's him.
All right. Well, who's after him?
Catcher.
Catcher. Hopefully, you can hit a statue.
I'll do my best.
Catcher gets up.
Yes. Did he?
He
Oh, great.
does. He gets to roll again, but it's at the end of his turn.
Oh, he gets to roll at the end of his turn.
Yeah, so he loses his turn, but he can roll and stop being paralyzed.
He's not.
Oh,
But he doesn't.
big money. Let's go. Let's stand up. Let's like squeeze past around here, and let's hit him.
Does
Alright.
damage end the spell?
No.
Nice.
And I would like to add my bardic inspiration to the damage.
Can he even dodge Crayon?
No. Well, yes. It's like. Why are you asking, Crayon?
Yeah, paralyzed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits a
Okay.
creature is a critical hit.
Ooh.
So here we go. So it's this, and then I'll roll a D8. Oh, I mean another D10, and then 2 D8s
Yeah.
for the bardic.
Best reason to use that bardic.
Mm-hmm.
It might be why I gave it to the next person.
Wow. Wow.
Slice.
34 damage.
And then the butt.
And then the butt.
The extra D4 was the crit.
54
Yeah.
damage. 44 damage.
Another 10. Ooh. Wow. Alright. Tag's dog bites him.
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Yeah, he does. Suck it, bitch.
It's a crit. You need to roll another d6.
Yeah. 10 damage.
10
What a
damage.
good dog. Oh, wait, no, it's much more than that. No, it's not. It's just 1d6. You're right. I'm wrong. Math is hard.
1 second. And he automatically fails strength saving throws.
Yes.
Wait, so the dog knocked him prone?
Yep.
While he's still holding me.
Wonder. So, like, Ralph, you're actually now up in the air in this guy's hand as he's, like, tilted over backwards, holding you straight up. You're just dangling up there like a kid playing, plane rides with their dad.
Wait, they automatically
I love
crit?
it. If you're in
Yep.
melee range,
Yeah,
yeah.
melee attacks automatically crit, which is great for you.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna stab him with my dagger.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, so cool.
Get poison damage, too.
Awesome.
How does poison work again?
Well, first roll. In this case, you're actually just rolling 3 more d6.
No, 1d4.
Sorry, 1d4 and then 2d6.
Well, I thought it was only 1d6 on crit for the poison.
Yes, you're right.
So
You're
it's
right.
what?
Because it's an
Sorry.
on-crit effect, not a criticling effect.
So 1d4 plus
1d6. Because it's
1d6.
an on-crit effect.
Okay. Well, that's 11 damage.
He dies. You could have gone with a tiny little
Yeah.
dagger.
Nice. Ralph, you saved yourself.
I pull myself out of his hand.
We like chop his hand off.
Awesome. So yeah, what do you guys do now?
Do we want to finish looking up the first floor? Or?
Yeah, but I just want to look at this thing right here. I don't know what this giant toilet is.
Oh, I see.
It's a big
something.
shrine.
Oh.
It's a series of concentric shrines.
Oh! Orby
There's one of
thingy.
those orbs, yeah.
Oh, that's not there right now.
Cool.
Oh.
I just didn't expect you guys to be down here yet.
Haha!
Let's
We did it, boys.
Let's go back up.
Well, there's all these
Perhaps.
doors down here, Catcher.
We already
Yes.
dumpstered the plan.
First
Perfect.
things first.
Yeah,
Right.
let's take a look at the first level. Make sure it's nice and clear for everyone else.
There.
Won't stop you if you want to open these 4 doors.
We'll come back.
Okay, good.
Still got an hour in real life.
Excellent.
I think we've cleared a lot of the first floor. Maybe there's not even much left.
It's only
Ralph
this
and
door to the
Forbender
west.
are double heading, right? You guys have a game.
Yeah.
You guys have the
Yeah.
next game too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
So-
All right. I'm expecting a giant rat south of here, right?
Yep. No. Yeah. The cages is south of here.
I swear to God, if I get it,
Just open all the
Okay.
doors.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Yep.
if I keep getting imp ganked in the second game too, I'm gonna go mad.
The imps are just gonna
Is
hate
there-
you.
Is there detect invisibility?
There are spells for it. We don't have them available right now.
Awesome. Do you guys open the door?
Yep.
I just realized that nobody can see where you are on the map because I didn't move the camera. Da 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 da. Door swings open. More dungeon.
Okay. So this is the last. There's a door up here, right? I think this is the last part of the first floor that we haven't explored. Up to the north here.
That would be a reasonable
I
assumption.
don't think we've opened this door here either.
You've opened that door a couple
No,
times,
we
but
have-
always by accident when you're trying to open the other door.
Yeah, we've opened it.
Oh,
I've
Yeah,
never
it's that
I've never actually moved the door because you always ended up opening it by
Right.
accident. But it's literally just
Right.
it's literally just a stairwell to rubble.
sit here and meditate.
What are
Come
you,
on, Ralph.
Randall?
Don't you want to be there when we open up this one?
Yes, fine.
To the north.
All right. So
And we
you open
find
the
Sean
door.
and Windhammer.
You open the door and roll initiative.
Bum bum bum.
As a shrieking green devil made of spikes starts running at you.
My initiative rolls have been so crap.
1 second. Everyone reroll. I hadn't completed initiative yet.
Oh,
Bruh. You're killing me.
that's
What?
You're
a
killing
little
us,
bit
Crayon.
better, I guess.
Oh, mine went up. Okay.
Mine went down.
Whenever I do that, it's only I always make sure I only do it if I haven't seen what the rolls are yet. I do it. That's why I do it so
But-
fast. All right.
But we've seen the rolls.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ralph, you go. There's a there's a spiky devil running at you.
All right. Well, here's mud in your eye.
Oh God, it's quite the way to start it out.
No, I think it still works. Still works.
That's a lot of con save.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again.
Holy fuck.
All right, Barb Devil.
What was it? Tag.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yep. Oh. Thanks, Ralph.
All right.
Polearm Master?
Yeah, totally.
Would I be able to get him further away, or did he swing around the corner?
Actually, yeah, it's a really good point. Is this angle he's coming in and where you are, he came in on the same side as you, so you'd attack him once he's in this square.
No doubt. And it's been over a minute since the bless.
Yes, it has.
Excellent.
You guys were talking downstairs and whether to go upstairs or not. What's with the toilet with
Okay.
blood? That's hilarious. Somebody asked in chat, what's with the bloody toilet?
It does.
Alright, so, oh, you happen to miss. That sucks. Alright, the tail strike swings out and stabs at Tag. Missing.
Yep.
The rending claws rip at Tag.
Yep. That hits.
7 piercing.
Sure.
Next one misses. Tag, make a strength check.
Okay. I am no longer
No longer Hercules.
Hercules.
It slams the door.
what the fuck?
It slams the door?
Yeah.
Okay, so that thing clearly doesn't want us to be in there.
Doesn't want us in there.
Well, if it wants to play this way, I believe we have a battering ram sitting outside.
We do.
You totally do. These doors are
All right.
massively finely fit stone. It would take one hell of a work job. But Tag,
Can
what do
we-
you do on your turn?
Well, I want to try to force the door open.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Nope.
Nope.
Ugh.
Forvinder, what do you
Using
do on
my
your turn?
inspiration. I'm using the inspiration
The
crayon.
bardic inspiration.
Yep. Heyo.
Oh, we did it.
13.
13. Okay, cool. The door swings back open. Catcher.
Forvinder,
So
I think.
Forvinder first.
Oh,
Forvinder
I'll move to the
first.
side
All right. So I
so
move
that
to
other
here
people can get at him.
so I can get a clear shot. Fucking damn it! What is going on?
Bad miss.
Eh.
Catcher.
All right. I didn't see any of the last rolls.
So much for Master Archer.
You're
My
good.
ass.
You're good. You're good.
All right, I'm going to hit him.
Hit
Yeah,
him.
you are. I believe in your ass.
Thank you.
Believe in a thing called
Oh my
stabbing.
god. Okay, so it says my connection to server was interrupted.
Yep.
I got 2 crits.
But they should come through in a second.
Okay, good.
if they don't come through in a second or two, there
Okay,
they
it's
are.
moving now.
Oh my god, there they are.
That
Oh.
good. That good.
Drop that crit.
So that's 25.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like it hurts. It screams. It's now gonna attack you.
Arf.
Wait, it's not its turn.
Oh, I don't know why I thought tag. I
Yeah,
know why.
Ralph
The
goes.
little token. Ralph, go. I saw the dog's token.
Finish it off.
It's got a lot more HP than that, I bet.
Those little claws of yours look more like giant female fingernails. Prissy fuck.
That's awesome. Wisdom save.
Then
Well-
nothing happens. He's not
that-
upset.
That guy's actually having some insane saving throws.
So it's his go. Whew. All right, the Barb Devil. Multi attacks. Catcher. Because
Yes.
that hurt.
gonna
Do your
If it closes the door, it's a bitch.
Tail strike. Miss. Claw. Hit.
Damn.
4
And
piercing.
Tempest as a reaction.
Awesome.
Nice.
Dexterity save. Oh, that's not the dex save. Oh no, it is a dex save. Cool. Half damage.
Yes.
And then he's got one more claw. Yes, he does. One more claw. 5 piercing damage. Then Tag, you're the only one in the way to make a strength check to keep the door from closing.
Oh, this guy's a bitch. 8. Unless he fucks up real bad. Yes.
You managed to keep the door open. Tag,
He's
go.
bleeding. He's weakened.
Heck yeah. Alright, can I get past him?
No, like he's taking up the whole section. You could try to like acrobatics past him. You try to tumble.
I would like to try.
All right, you tumble past him.
Cool. I'm gonna gank him.
That's some ganky gank. Second one misses.
All right,
First one
so-
hits.
Yeah, 12.
All right, Orvinder.
Okay.
Nice.
Does that hit? I assume it does.
That hits.
Okay,
That
7.
hits. 7 damage. Slamming home the damage. Gotcha.
Let's do what we know how to do. Halberd.
Noise.
Those both hit. 17 damage. Ooh, Tag's dog.
Yay, 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 yay.
No.
Wait. Oh, okay. Not the smartest idea, dog, but
You're on the other side.
nope.
He wants to help.
No.
Ralph.
Up.
Fucking stab it.
Stab it. That hits.
And, alright, Tag. Finish this fucking thing off already.
Doing my best.
Alright. All kinds of stabbing up in here. Tail stabby.
Against whom?
Oh, it turned around to attack Tag. 14 piercing Tag.
Wow.
You can inspire if you want.
That's... Oh, because I could add that to my AC.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Valor Bard.
Oh,
Valor
Valor Bard. So
Ah.
cool.
That is
That
pretty
might
cool.
be really, really useful. Roll that.
Yup.
No damage there.
Come at me, bruh.
Claw attack. It's a miss.
Which...
15
Yeah.
misses, right?
Yeah.
That hits.
Nope.
Damn it. Oh,
I'm
why
at
doesn't the 25
26.
hit?
I'm at 26.
'Cause he's full of shit.
Oh, Valor
unless-
is it single attack or till your next round?
Oh, no, it's against a single attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
single attack. Never mind.
So you
that
take
does
4
because that would have been
You take
dope.
4 piercing damage.
Yeah, no, it's like
The second
their
damage
version
roll
of
was by
fighting
accident.
words.
Okay.
Tag, it's your go.
That would have been bonkers, let me tell you. Ganking it again. Maybe. We'll see.
Those are misses.
Who knows?
Second one's attack.
First one misses.
11.
Yeah, so 11.
This thing's starting to have some pustule bleeding. Forvender.
Oh, can I also signal that the dog just stay on the other side?
Yeah, you can try. See if it works.
Okay.
Forvender.
Yeah, I attack it. Does that hit?
That does not hit anymore because Ralph is in the way.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck, I could have moved.
Catcher.
Let's hit it.
Second one hits. Second one stabs home on the baby. Man, this guy's just chalking up the damage.
We held the door.
The dog kind of like it starts whining and yelping. It kind of tries to bite. It's like really worried Tag's in behind there, but it ends up backing up a little.
Okay.
Ralph.
Wham.
That's a miss.
Shit.
And it goes to town on Tag.
Nice.
Miss. 18 hits,
It
right?
equals.
That
Yeah,
hits.
it equals my plus.
9
so
piercing.
Okay.
Tag, your go.
Alright. I'm gonna swing.
Swing
18 hit.
away. This is an epic little doorway battle.
Yeah.
It's just a brutal slogfest.
This thing's so tough.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
All right, so then 12 damage, and I'm gonna spend my bonus to use second wind
All right.
and get 1d10, 7
Forvender.
HP back.
Let's finish it. Oh,
That
Good
hits.
stuff.
9 damage.
All right, catcher.
Let's go.
All right. You finally land a blow that gets through its barbs, and you cut it, whatever it resembles as the spine, and it goes down
Snap.
on 113 damage.
Whew. Whoa.
All right.
Wow.
How you
Looks-
feeling,
looks-
Tag?
Feeling a little bit worse for the wear, but not terribly. You got a. What is this? A portal? A enchantment or something to break?
It's the
least-
brains to kill.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like
all
the
those
same
brains you have
thing.
to hack to bits.
Let's get at it then, lads.
All right.
As we're doing that, does this demon or fiend have any sort of like identifying markers, or is it carrying anything, or is it just like naked?
It's naked. You can give me another Arcana and try to figure out what this guy is.
I got it.
I'd like to help Forvendir.
Awesome. And
Guidance.
somebody else can give him advantage while you give him. That's
Oh.
fine. 13. You're pretty sure it's a barbed devil. They are extremely spiny and they are resistant to magic.
Oh,
Oh.
Cool.
All right.
And then you guys spend like 3 minutes hacking this thing to bits.
Yep.
Yes.
you betcha.
All right. It is now gone. Where do you go next?
Do we know anything about these shrines at all?
No.
Or is
they
there
just,
anything
they,
to
they,
know about?
They fit the architecture of the statues.
Okay.
And those statues are of those dark gods of the old humans. Did you guys want to step outside and take a short rest?
We can take a short rest right here.
Yeah. Let's just take a short one right here. That's
All right.
fine. Let's see.
Anybody
By
remember
this creepy shrine.
who's in the next game? I lost my sticky note and I can't open my start menu. I know it's Ralph and Forvender.
Bert, I think. I believe.
It's only the three of you, right?
That's for you,
think so.
Tag.
Oh, for healing?
Song of Rest, I'm humming to you, sweet nothings.
Oh, thank you. Well, I am back up to full.
So how much does a short rest give you?
You can spend hit dice to regain HP.
How many do I have?
You should have 3, I believe. 3 d10s.
Well, you just gained 23 health.
Wait, did
Oh.
I?
That was catcher.
Catch.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Tag also has special ailment that gives you back an extra 1 HP per hit dice spent. So basically, roll 1d10. Yeah, there you go, and then add
Yeah,
1 to
okay.
that from tags.
Yeah, that's
gear.
full HP already. That's
All
good
right.
enough.
Down to the second level.
To the
Methinks.
second level.
All right, might as well do what we can.
Yeah, we got the time for it. If
You
that's
got
all
the
right,
time,
Crayon.
You got the dime.
I'm gonna have to step away for 1 second.
No worries.
Okay.
So you guys step on down into the basement.
How about them doors, Tag?
How about them doors, catcher?
You
Heavy
guys go.
doors. Which doors do you go to?
I'll open the one on the far right. One Tag's far right. It's on our far left. the west.
All right, give me a sec. That's never a good sign, is it?
It is
Well,
not,
no,
in
I'm
fact.
just like, wait a moment. Awesome.
I'm gonna take this moment to tell my shield to bloom and Sylvan
Awesome.
for the 19 AC.
The door opens.
What do you see, Tag?
I see a room. I see a little silhouette of a. Oh, I see something. What is that?
There's like an oily patch on the wall.
Huh. Any of you
Please,
guys
no
have any
imps.
idea what it is? Is it magical?
I know. Do we have any idea what it is?
You go inspect it.
Yeah.
It leaps up at you like a serpent, like a black, oily serpent, and strikes at you.
More shit
You're
to
19
kill.
AC, right, Tag?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it hits.
It,
And then
what?
initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Take 4
Wait.
bludgeoning damage.
Fran, how does it hit?
Attacking from false appearance. It's like hidden.
Okay,
It's
sure.
like attacking from invisibility. Later, next
All right.
time, when you look at like an oily slick, you might be like,
Okay. So does the metal armor thing happen because he has his shield up, or no? Which is magical?
The armor's wearing non-magical metal armor. Are you wearing?
Yeah.
Is any of your armor non-magical?
Yeah, I have non-magical metal armor, but I also have magical non-metal armor. Is why I ask.
Yes. Yes. Then the ooze is spraying all over and corroding your armor. You will need to mend it.
Yeah. Cool. Catcher.
So you have negative 1 AC at this
Hey,
point.
good buddy.
Everyone, roll initiative.
We did.
Oh, okay. You're just faster than me.
Yep.
-2 on the ooze. All right.
Oh, the dog.
Since I don't know, since he attacked Tag, do I get Sentinel on him?
Yeah.
5 feet. Oh god, I hope this doesn't destroy my weapon.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Just go to town on that thing.
Smack it with the shaft of the halberd.
Just hit it with the butt.
Yeah.
You smack down with your halberd. You hit 5 damage. And the ooze like starts to corroding into the blade. It takes a permanent -1 to damage rolls.
That's what I thought.
But we can mend it. You said.
Tag.
Yep. Motherfucker, I paid lots of gold for this. Killing it, maybe. So 13. And then does an 11 hit?
11 hits, yes.
Okay, then 20 damage.
Alright, it's very dead. You cut it to bits.
Cool.
It's now an oily, sticky substance. Your
Catcher.
your silver small sword takes a permanent -1 damage to hit.
Until mended.
I
right?
can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are able to mend them.
Oh god, that's good to know. Jeez.
You know that like if
We
you
learned
take
a-
too many of those damages, it can break it completely.
Yeah.
Like if the weapon takes -5 to hit, or the armor gets to AC 10, then it breaks permanently.
Indeed.
We learned a valuable lesson here.
This place is terrible maintenance.
It's almost
Yeah, it
like
really
it's
is.
almost like I teach people about mechanics that'll happen later.
Uh-oh.
Crayon, don't hurt our armor.
So,
We like our armor.
Hopefully not too soon later.
Awesome.
open more doors then.
Indeed.
What door are you
Door
guys going
party.
to do next?
Let's just go in a circle.
Door number 2.
Boop.
Ooh. Boop, boop, boop,
Looks like a cave in. Oh, this is actually a pretty expansive tunnel.
Oh wow.
It is, isn't it?
Should we see if any of those other doors are just little closets first?
Might as well explore Good lord, might as well explore where we are.
It's a cave in.
What about over here?
It's
Just a
flat
dead end.
stone wall.
Catcher, push it.
I lean on it and push it and slide it.
Oh,
To the limit.
Whoa.
Slides
over.
Oh man, smooth walls. Code for fail. Catcher just starts like touching all the walls. Like, oh wow. Oh man.
It's all these passive 25 perception hidden walls.
Crazy.
Fucking
Right.
Aramis.
Shit.
I
Just
don't
give
even-
me a
I
few
don't
more
think Aramis
levels.
can see them.
I don't think
Yeah.
you could.
Give me a few more levels, guys. I'll get this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, door number 3.
Door number 3. It begins. I don't know what begins, but something begins. You're opening the door in front of Catcher, right?
Yes.
Alright. I love the slow exploration of dynamic lighting.
Yeah. I see it looks like a cage in here.
Yep.
I may see a snout.
I
You
am.
hear the rattling of the
behind.
cage as a big ass fucking Spinosaurus, or also known as fiend rat, begins rattling its cage, sniffing angrily in your direction.
Do we
You got it.
Sorry,
we-
fiend.
just try to kill it quickly?
Flame it. Sacred flame. Talk shit on it, Ralph.
Yep, going horse again.
Alright, the little leather latch lets go. You guys will get 1 damage off before you have to roll initiative.
Did it seem like something undid the latch, Crayon?
Yes, it did. It's
Son
like the
of a
leather
bitch.
just quickly unspun.
Watch out, poor vendor.
Can I not? Please.
Awesome. Everybody initiative. Everybody initiative.
Oh.
I don't remember where my fiend rats went.
One
There they
sec.
are. It's almost like there's invisible things around.
Everywhere.
Man,
Don't
you know,
even
Ralph,
talk to me.
I was so gonna buy Scrolls of Sea and Viz
We-
too, and then we started
should
talking,
have bought those
and
scrolls.
we were like, which ones do we get? I don't know, and I didn't get any.
I didn't either. It's okay. Now we know, and the other groups will know too.
Knowing is none of the battle, because we don't fucking have them.
Awesome. So, descending. Orvinder, it's your go in the back.
Well, shooting it. That probably doesn't do anything. Right?
That hits.
Really? Okay.
It's
Big
not.
ass
It's not. It's
red,
not in.
I
It's not
guess.
in melee with your allies yet. So like, it's not getting the cover from them.
Okay.
You've like, and no one's in melee. They could just get out of the way and let you shoot openly. They're not fighting for their lives. It wouldn't have hit if it had cover. All right, Ralph.
All right.
There's a giant rat bearing down on you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out here, and you really do need to shampoo your coat more often. You fucking stink.
Awesome.
I love these.
Lay the smack down. Gotta lay that hard down, smack. DC's wisdom save. It is not a wise rat. And he gets a disadvantage now to attack, right?
Yeah, it's next attack.
His next attack.
Yeah, just one, not the whole round.
Alright. Well, then his... he bites at you. Missing. He claws at you. Missing.
You know, if you didn't smell so fucking awful.
Tag! It's your go.
I'm gonna smack it. Smackety smack. 18 hits. Damn it. Okay. Alright. So 5, 7, 17.
17. Ooh, boy. It screams. Rah!
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright. And then Ralph, for a brief moment, you hear a giggle, and then a pop, and then an attack.
Fucking nut goblins.
Oh.
18 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
Alright. Actually, technically these are not the nut goblins.
They're the fucking nut goblins.
I am happy right now. Very happy.
Awesome. Catcher.
Catcher. There's two of them?
2 imps?
Yes.
Yeah, they're both on Ralph's right shoulder.
All right. All right, that's fine. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
You're gonna cast what?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians! Get the hell out of here!
Ooh. Okay.
Awesome.
Talking about getting the hell out of there, can you move out of the way?
No.
We're gonna have to start booking it through this dungeon now that you cast Spirit Guardians. Shit.
Yeah, just sprint.
Yeah.
Just, God damn it.
But in all seriousness.
Tag's dog. Wow.
Arf, arf, arf.
Porvender.
Oh well. Guess I'm
They
shooting
don't
at
have
it
to
with
save till their
cover.
turn, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
And they're within range, right?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, does that hit with cover?
Well, actually, they're not technically they're not within range, so I'm guessing you're just going to step forward a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Longbow, that does hit with cover, yes.
Great. 9 damage.
9 damage. This thing's getting taken to pieces.
Just
Ralph.
stay there, catcher. Okay, so I am going to step over here with the goblin things on my shoulder, and then I'm going to walk back in.
Is it willing movement?
It's they can be pushed or pulled into it. So if they're on my shoulder, I can
it's
walk
not-
out and
Awesome.
in.
So
Yeah,
they,
it's not
they
the-
ride in.
Yeah, the caster can't just move it on them.
That's
Yes.
funny. So they take half damage.
You have more movement.
You just keep doing it.
But it's only I think it's
only
only
do it
the
again.
first time.
Oh, it's
only
once
the
I think it's only the
first time.
first time.
That would have been funny.
That's really funny. All right. The half damage. They look like they just had a really bad time, but they're still barely alive.
I think I had to leave the rat's threatened area to do that, though.
No, he's large.
He's large. Okay, well then I'll just stab him.
He's taking up 4 tiles in front of you. Yeah, sorry. He's large. Stabby,
Sorry.
rat stab.
Fucking nut goblins. I'll show you.
All right. It attacks Tag. Tag is right in front of him.
Okay.
And Tag looks the squishiest.
Did he make the save?
Oh. No, he did not. And he dies.
Hello.
Gotta love spirit guardians.
That's a great
Well,
fucking spell.
and then I am assuming on the imp's turns they will also die.
Yes, they will die on their turns. Even on half damage, they die.
And
Good
let's
job,
turn around-
everyone.
Turn around and kick in these doors.
Purify.
Yep,
We
both
gotta
of
get the
them.
spirit guardians up.
All
We
right.
gotta move fast.
Are we sure these statues aren't gonna run at us?
No, we're not.
Like
Open the
previous
doors.
ones?
Okay. Make
And then we die.
saving throws.
Dex.
Give me a sec.
Everyone?
Yeah. 1 second.
Fucking damn it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh god. Where is it? There it goes. Opening up the sheet. You guys are not gonna be happy with this.
It's a new type of blood funnel.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's fireball.
Run the fuck away.
It detonates. Boom. It
Am I
launches
getting
itself at you
wrecked?
and then detonates. Alright, so everyone make
Another
everyone
trap
make their dex
down.
saves.
We did, I think.
Oh, okay, I didn't
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, okay, so I didn't realize you guys made it beforehand. Alright, so yeah, Tag and Tag and Ralph take half damage. Forvinder
Catcher
and
too.
Catcher. Oh yeah,
DC
'cause you beat
14.
it. Forvinder is the only one who takes full damage.
Oh god, Forvinder.
He's he's
Wait, is
on
that
the ground.
fire damage?
Yeah, 31 fire
Yeah.
damage.
Well,
Yes,
that
gotta
brings
get
me to
a
0
fireball.
HP.
So Forvinder is blown against the wall in the Great Fireball. Boom! And Catcher. Where'd Ralph go?
We're like on top of each other right now, I guess.
You're not though.
You like
I
disappeared
see
on
me.
us.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
Oh
You
my
could have
God.
stayed away from the
somebody
door.
Goodberry Forvinder.
I have a scroll of Goodberry with me.
Wait, is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
at 0 HP.
Zero.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hit him
we-
with a healing word.
Healing word. Forvinder pops back up with like 4 HP. Yeah, 4
You
HP.
called it.
All right.
I don't know where
Here's
Ralph.
my-
I don't know where Randall went. I'm gonna go get Randall. Not Randall. Ralph.
And Spirit Guardian fades.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
God, you couldn't beat a 15 con save. What a chump.
Boom.
Oh, yep. Well, that's. I guess that there's. I feel like a valuable lesson to be learned here.
Yeah. I should probably open doors.
Yep.
Okay, now I see 2 Ralphs. Should I just delete one of them?
Sure. I don't see the other Ralph. Don't delete the one I moved over here.
Okay.
Are we
Oh,
are we
whoa,
good?
what just
Oh,
happened?
earthquake!
just-
Earthquake!
I just deleted my Ralph.
Oh, I figured
And
out
now
what
I'm
I figured out what
controlling-
happened.
This one.
That makes now.
Where
I get
did
what
Tag
happened.
go?
The map.
Tags with catcher.
The map is currently on the object layer.
That doesn't
Oh. So you're like
That's what
moving the
happened.
map around.
That's what happened. is
Okay.
The map got moved to the object layer. So,
That
and Ralph
could have
and Ralph
been
was
interesting.
so Ralph was behind the map.
I found a secret door, guys.
What? Oh.
seems
All right.
So,
Yeah.
I found another brain thing.
Let's gank it.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm at 4
We're-
HP.
Yeah, I think he needs to take another short
Crayon,
rest.
put that fireball
ignore
away.
this. Ignore this.
Oh God, PTSD.
I give it a
Ralph runs to it. Goodbye, sweet.
Because it
world.
doesn't disappear.
Cruel
It
world.
just stops burning, and it's sitting there.
I must
It's
go to
it's
the
still
light.
slowly. It's slowly rolling away from you guys.
Oh no! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that!
Dispel it.
Yeah, I'm casting dispel.
Watch
guide me.
over him.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Oh god damn it.
I think I failed.
It does.
Oh man. But then
Uh,
it explodes.
Catcher, you got anything? That was my last one.
Yeah, it'll be my last one too.
So catcher tries.
Yeah, I am trying to get back into the game.
Let me know when you are. I'll probably say it. Catcher, you've done this before.
It's taking just a moment.
It's taking just a moment.
All right, dispel.
Waving, dropping frames like it's crazy time. There we go. We're back. We're still waiting for that dispel. Are you guys following this thing? It's rolling away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Has the roll showed up on your side?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 21.
All right. And what are you guys doing about Forvinder's 4 health?
It sounds like a him problem. Just kidding.
Let's
probably
let's
have to
maybe
take another short rest, but
go back up to the devil room.
Wait,
Take a
did,
short
did
rest.
it roll on your screen?
Yeah.
a little bit. It rolled. Oh,
No, I meant catcher's.
oh, yeah, he got a 21.
Okay, this is weird. You guys are in different places on one of my maps than you are on my. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now you caught up. There we go.
I just
Okay.
got moved.
Now you
Okay.
that I'm sitting here just confused. Nothing was like updating at all.
Yeah, for me too. I can't scroll.
You know what it is? It's Roll20Con. They have so many people playing right now.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
actually a good point.
This thing disappears. Poof. The Roll20Con, also known as the server stress test.
You know, guys,
So what you guys are seeing is like a long, big hallway. There's another one of those glowing brains. There's a doorway here with a door in it. There's a large open doorway here, and then there's big, giant railings looking over 100-foot drop.
I told you, Featherfall. Featherfall. It was the right thing to buy.
There's two big, massive corded ropes hanging across this huge cathedral. It's 100 feet down. You can just barely make out down in the dark. Actually, no, your light doesn't go down that far. You just barely make out some vague shapes. But there's two huge corded ropes stretching out over this giant cathedral.
So we need to go back up in short rest for Forbinder, right?
Yeah.
we can short rest here.
I prefer not to short rest right here. I prefer to go up to the where the devil was, where it
Rocco
was Snape.
sketches his player has a flashback to Gifford Miller.
Well, what about if I did this?
Tiny
you
hut.
can do your little hut.
Awesome. Tiny hut!
Fine. Yeah, sure.
Oof.
Tiny hut. Great.
You guys sit in a very
Perfect.
tiny hut.
And since this little brain is inside of it, I will be hacking on that as they rest.
You know what? At this point, we might
as well just take another long rest. Because the hut's good for 8 hours.
This seems like you're inviting yourself to get murdered.
Oh,
To walk out of a hut 8 hours later, surrounded by bombs, by fireballs.
I just
you
recast the
can
hut
keep
then,
watch. Yeah.
and just forever.
Yeah,
Wait
it'll
for
be
wait for
fine.
people to come save you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait
No
for-
thanks.
wait
I'll
for-
pass.
Yeah.
Wait
I'm
for
gonna
Bert.
leave after the first hour.
Awesome.
I'm gonna leave your hut after the first hour.
I don't
No,
blame
you
you.
can't
I don't blame you
leave
at all.
the hut. Catcher.
I don't really want to stay down here for 8 hours. I was fine for a short rest.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
you guys take a short rest. There is a. Also, you guys kill this ball of brain goo.
Yes, please.
Also, you're being told by a chat to jump the 100 feet down.
I mean, this is why we bought Featherfall scrolls. I
That is
literally
why.
have 4 for exactly this purpose.
But we gotta get back up too.
I get the feeling if we do that, then Team 2 is going to be a one-man rescue mission.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay, I just
running
had this
after us.
amazing image of Bert like rappelling down from the ceiling, but like spider climb rappelling with like the Mission Impossible music playing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
If we had... I
Does
do
does
kind of
anyone
really
throw
want to
any-
see
Does
what's
anybody
down
throw
there.
any light down there?
No.
We could throw a torch.
We could tie someone up and then lower them down there.
I will.
That is-
Totally volunteer.
I will take out my last piece of soap, cast light on it, and drop it.
All right. It drops down about 40 feet, and it goes
Yeah.
past the entire side of this 100-foot cliff of the inside of this cathedral. The entire outside for about 20 feet is just empty. It just looks like it's floating, and you see series of stone benches up on either side, like bleachers. And then it falls down further, and it lands on the ground, where you can make out a series of. It looks like 20. It looks like 20 like small divots in the ground. And there's like drains running up to a big stone dais. Walking into the light steps a large, red-skinned man. He's slightly taller, and for clothes, he's entirely wearing a bodysuit of like chains with sharp hooks. He's like bleeding from where they're stuck into his body, and he walks barely into the edge of the light and looks up at you guys, up from 100 feet below.
It's been a while since we had a high.
I step back.
400's just having the worst luck today.
Yeah, like what?
That's... We could try to kill it.
Fuck you.
I mean, I could.
Where's
take
his
a
sense
shot.
of adventure?
I guess, quite frankly, if it was still 3 in the morning, Ralph would jump, but...
Yeah, no, I hear you. We don't have time for
The soap lands up on the railing. It got thrown back up.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
Can we try throwing arrows down at him?
Sure.
Just kidding. I don't want to do that. Not yet.
Interesting man.
That's
What's
actually
up with
pretty
this door down here?
because I had deleted the soap off of my page.
You open that door?
Yeah, I tell everyone to back up first.
Let me.
Is there anything in this room?
There's like a wooden pole, and on the end of it has a bunch of like straw, and it disintegrates when you open the door. Like the stale air brushes in. You found a broom closet.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like a broom.
Yeah, you found a broom. You found a 2,000-year-old broom, And the
Dope.
moment air hit it, it fell to dust.
Shit.
Wow.
All right. Well, should we go to the west?
Never seen a disappearing broom before, and sure.
What about this door?
There's something to the south here.
It's a large viewing room. Like you can look down over the cathedral. You can quite easily see those ropes hanging across. It's another railing, and then there's 2 statues at the back.
Inspect the statues. Do they look like all the other ones that we've seen so far?
Yeah, just the run of the mill, the plain face, the dark hood, the really dark expression.
Those doors are open.
Hmm.
There's doors down here and they're already open.
Interesting.
Seems to be a statue in that room.
You step out. Yes. The doors are swung wide open. It appears to be a matching room to the one where you fought the large creature. In the corner, the wall has fallen away and there's a dirt tunnel.
Ooh.
I see water.
You hear rushing water as you step out, and you look into a dirt tunnel with a stone boulder pile with water coming down from above, splashing down through a hole in the stone. About thick enough to be, for a man to fit through. The water's
For
rushing through
rat
quickly.
man.
More travel ways.
Can Tag or Ralph roll me cartographer's tools? You guys can teamwork.
Yes. You can roll it this time.
No, actually, I think you should roll it because
Because you come here often.
no, because I use that too much. Map maker, make me a map. Draw me a dungeon, etch me the path.
Right. That's good.
Land
So
vehicles.
12. All right. Not gonna
Holy
lie.
shit.
We
All right, I do have
driving,
to roll.
boys.
I
Man,
apologize. I fucked
that
up.
was
15.
such a good map. It turned into a car.
And you have Bardic Inspiration. And,
Should I Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah,
Give it
make
to
one
you.
fuck ton great map.
Okay. I'll do it. Just for you.
Fuck
16.
you.
you still managed
Fuck
to hit
you.
you still managed to get a 16.
Yeah.
You guys, you basically start to figure out that this water falling down is probably directly below the water that you guys nearly drowned in above. This is probably
Yeah.
this is where that water is pouring out of,
Oh wow.
and it goes straight down through this hole to what you would assume is a lower level.
It's an expressway to the chain fucker down there.
You do
Indeed.
hear when you look into the cathedral, there is like rushing water. Like there's a waterfall somewhere in there that you can't see. It's too far away. Ralph, are you
Like in the
going
exit.
up that tunnel on the other side of the wall? There's a tunnel there going out the other side of the wall.
Oh, sure, I'll look in it.
Like up here?
Yeah, I'll look through it.
It looks like you're looking out the hole. You can make out the rope that's hanging from the other side.
So that's big enough for a person to actually get into?
Yeah, you can squeeze through there. It's like 2.5 feet wide. Like you can walk through it comfortably. You just wouldn't want to fight there.
All right.
See, 2.4
I'm
feet. It's a skinny Manhattan hallway.
all right. I'm paranoid, so I will tie a rope around my waist, fix it onto I guess a pit in that I put in the wall, and then I'm going to go out and look.
All right. You find the rope that's been heavily pittened into the stone wall, and you're looking down over another angle of the cathedral. You can hear the water is coming from somewhere over here. And you are just within range to see the water rushing out of the wall, about 40 feet down, and shooting down into the back 1/3 center. Just out of, like, it rushes down and out of vision. It comes out of the wall.
Right. Well, waterfall definitely goes all the way down there. So if you wanted to die, you could jump in.
Noted.
I'll de-rope and everything and head back.
Wait, hold on. Isn't there another path on the other side?
There's a huge rope hanging across the other side, and then there's a hole on the other side.
I'm not climbing across the rope.
It's a pretty thick rope. It's like maybe like 4 or 5 inches across.
And how far is it? How long is it?
40 feet.
Oh, even if you're tied off to a Pitten or someone back here, you'll be fine. I want to see where that goes.
All right. We still have more rooms over here that aren't over the giant drop, but as you wish.
All right, we can look at them first. Just for you, Ralph.
Fascinating. I don't think it's the best idea to walk over that thing while Chain Guy is looking at it.
He did kind of throw the soap all the way back up.
Catcher kind of reckons the time and thinks that this is about the time that Bert is ready to be coming down. You guys were originally going to trade off with him, but you notice that you've probably weakened the fear aura slightly from all those things you've taken out upstairs. So you guys can head back out, and maybe you can come in, all 5 of you, if you're able to. But Catcher and Tag might have things they have to handle at the Bastion.
Yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, I have something scheduled.
Tag?
Like in real life, or
Well, I'm giving you an in-character reason to not make the next game.
oh, I didn't realize. I'd play the next game.
Okay. Cool.
Y'all want?
Yeah, let's go.
So this is
Okay.
about the time you guys head on out. Catcher's gonna switch out with Bert. I'm cutting us off before 7 because I need to go do XP and all rewards and stuff like that, right?
Nice.
Right.
Okay.
Stay vigilant, fellas.
I'd like to, somewhere in there,
Me as well.
just rest and dispel the orb that we left on the top floor.
Sure. You can kill off that orb.
Do you guys want to mend your weapons too? Or did you already do that?
We did.
You did, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Alright, let me get you some... So, we are jumping out of the game. This is normally what I do off-scene, off-camera. But being the 24-hour stream, this kind of stuff's gonna happen on camera.
Wow. That was really awesome, Crayon. That's
Oh,
I'm
that was
super
a lot of
tired
fun.
now, but damn, like that's exciting. Even that first big fight. Oh,
It's I'm
It's
a little
tough.
bit less cinematic than I normally am, but it's pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm glad it went pretty well. I was really happy with that combat up in the top right hand corner. When you
I
guys
have 3 pages of
ran
map
far enough
notes.
away from the zombies, because the zombies were just attacking the most delectable morsel. And they'd rather eat you guys than rats, but then you guys made it too difficult, so they decided to eat the rats. That was a really interesting fight back there. But yeah, I need to add up a crap ton of experience. Let's see. Barbed Devil.
Yeah. And then a Chain Devil.
You didn't beat the Chain Devil.
Well, not the Chain... I'm sorry, not the Chain Devil. The bearded one. I get them confused.
We saw the Chain Devil.
We saw the Chain Devil. It's like...
It was a deadly social
That's a whole
encounter.
level up right there,
It was a
boys.
soap exchange.
Yeah. It refused my gift. That's a sign of acceptance.
He, he probably cursed that soap, and you're gonna get a
Forever
horrible
unclean.
experience if you try to wash yourself with it.
Today's the day we discovered spirit guardians.
Fuck, that's such a
Holy
good spell.
fuck, did we?
That's such a
Yeah.
good spell.
I need to get better at concentration, which I will eventually. But
Warcaster.
yeah, give me a few more levels.
Yeah.
Surprised we didn't find any items at all.
I was only clearing out the first level, and who knows, maybe we missed a bunch of shit.
Maybe.
I don't think so. We were
It's
pretty
probably not
thorough.
going to be one of those kind of dungeons.
Maybe.
Jeez, how many
Well,
imps did
we-
you kill? I gotta go add up
Just
all
gotta
the
hold
imps.
out hope.
We found the really
Oh,
old
Lord.
room, but Tag just vaporized it.
Well, you guys, you
I
still
mean-
you guys still left one room. You didn't go in this room. I'm just realized
Which
you're on
one?
the wrong map for me to point that out.
Can we go
I
into
mean-
that one really quick? Oh, I didn't even know that was a room.
Wait, what room? Oh, there's
Brad.
a door!
Can we go in there really quick?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
All right.
Is that
I
the
do.
only room we left out?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's
TPK.
great.
TPK.
We did a good job. then, guys.
Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, please, no. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here.
I really thought we opened that one. It went into a cathedral thing.
Nope. Sorry. 1 second. All right. Everybody, roll initiative.
Seriously?
Oh, this was the welcome to the balls room.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh Lord, there's two.
You can see
I'm
this is.
gonna shut this door.
Did you just shut the door right away?
Yeah.
Okay, you shut the door.
Unless they have dispel magic.
No.
No, we were gonna do the whole resting up and cleaning out the top floor in between.
Alright.
Yeah.
You're just like, you just open that door and like, because they have such shit initiative, you're like, nope, and you just close the door.
Yeah, Ralph will take out his map and mark 2 more areas for needs dispelling.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was that's like supposed to be the first room you go into. Like, it's the door right in front of the entrance. That's.
I mean,
something
it kind
people-
of makes
right?
sense,
Well,
but that would
but-
be too obvious. So
Well, and then we heard the rat, and we went downstairs, and
Hey, you heard,
Yeah,
stuff.
you heard the rat because you guys were there for so long that the rat came to investigate.
well, it all worked out. We funneled everything into a zombie massacre.
Oh, that
Five
massacre
zombies.
is so fun.
Oh god, the amount of rat men you
Yeah.
killed. Okay.
I was
1,
gonna
2,
like
3,
stand in the
4,
tunnel
5,
and fight.
6, 7.
yeah, how many imps was that?
8,
That was like
9,
5
10.
imps. 3 of them
I think it was
fucking me
6.
over. 6? Like,
There's a lot.
Well, there's 2 at the end, 1 in that room, 1 up there. We'll hit a couple different types of imp-like things too.
Jesus, there's 2,000 experience in Ratman before the division.
2,000?
Before the division.
Before division.
Yeah, so we each got 500 in
So
Rat
500.
Men.
Oh. I
Like
was
a
like,
small
that's
village.
double my total experience.
Yeah, I mean you're probably going to level up before the next session starts.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's see, who else is in here? There's the veteran rats, the rat people. Oh, you killed some giant rats.
Minotaurs.
Yeah, the fucking wasp
Oh, Lenny
Wasp
and Carl.
Minotaurs.
Lenny and Carl the Bash Brothers.
Lenny and Carl the Bash Brothers.
That was pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
That was an amazing grapple series.
Oh, I
In
thought
old person.
Ralph was fucked.
Yeah,
Sorry,
He could've
buddy,
been.
Nah,
but I
it's
did.
fine.
Ralph
Oh,
kept
wait.
his cool.
So level 4 gives me ability score improvement.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Or
no
if
idea
you-
how that works.
You can either add +2 to one of your stats, add +1 to 2 stats, or pick a feat.
It's amazing how close Ralph came to dying there.
What? No, Ralph was
It's
fine.
amazing how close fucking Vendor came to dying like 3 times.
Well, Catcher got down there right before the Minotaur started dashing away.
I had a couple rounds to try to paralyze it or break its grasp or
I
die.
don't think you were gonna like its fast way down.
I figured it was gonna jump.
Oh,
Let's see. Yeah, one of the Minotaurs had a much lower intelligence score than the other Minotaur.
Lenny.
Oh, poor Lenny.
Rip.
How many of those fiendish rats did you fight? The big ones? 3 or 4?
2 in the first room and 1 downstairs, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then that animated armor piece of crap.
Oh, that guy,
Hmm.
yeah.
And the little
And the
the
Quasits.
little imp that was like controlling it. Yeah. Don't forget the Luminous Crayon. Our
The
main
Lemurs?
source of
I added them
experience,
in.
or
They're worth,
whatever.
they're worth 20.
Yep.
Wow.
They're
Actually, no,
not-
that's 20
they're
after
not.
the division from the amount you killed. They're basically worth 100.
Wow, we
They're
should have
not
just
worth
stood
a
by
lot.
those
Keep in mind,
portals.
the amount the amount of times you killed some of them when like you're just like, oh, you're walking back over and you killed some on the way.
Mm.
Yeah, we should have just stood by those portals for like a few months.
I think you only
Emerge
killed,
level
I
20.
think you only killed 2 Quasits.
Or were those the nut goblins?
Yeah,
The little
nut
green
in
ones.
the beginning? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that shook their nuts at me.
I love how much.
Oh,
of
and
this,
then
I love
there's
how much
the-
of this dungeon I'm just following you around with invisible creatures annoying you.
Yeah.
Dude.
Like,
Oh,
they're,
and
they're
then
just
there
like
was the
randomly
rug that
aiding
tried to
people
kill
in combat.
the dog.
And you see what is so annoying about that is when I made up a list of scrolls, the first thing was like, all right, I need C and Viz. And nope.
Gray goo, right?
What was so annoying about that is that they almost ripped my neck open every time and almost one-shot me every time.
Oh, you should stop getting hit by them then.
What?
They also had
How was I gonna do
that that gelatinous room.
Oh, gelatinous cube.
Yeah, there
Yep.
were what, like 2 of those?
I think 3 actually.
No,
What? No, it's just one. It's just one
It was
big
just-
cube.
Oh, one and then the corrosive shit.
Yeah, I already got the corrosive one.
And then there was the carpet that tried to kill the dog.
that's right.
Oh wow, yeah.
The
The
carpet of
smothering
smothering.
carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that
Not to be
point,
confused with the carpet of flying.
No, not at all. Rug of smothering. Although granted, he was worth less experience than a normal rug of smothering, considering he was nailed to the fucking wall.
that's not our fault.
Yeah.
It's not our fault. Let's
I
see.
feel just as experienced with logs.
Let's see. There was a lot of fights that could have gone a lot worse for you guys. Some went pretty,
Definitely.
some didn't exactly go well either.
Yeah.
I really liked our team. Like, I liked our formation. I liked a lot
Mm-hmm.
of the Ralph dodging and the reach and the damn,
Well,
Yeah, that was
imagine
a
if
good
we had just
combo.
like
shift.
What if we had just like walked into the room with the Minotaur?
That would have sucked. That would have been
We
so much.
Probably would have at least one person dead, seeing as how I almost died anyway.
Imagine if you'd opened the double doors.
What wonderful twist of fate brought us to
Mm.
not that double doors. We decided to take a rest. Oh, that was at the end of our fight where we decided we
Everyone
needed
gets
to rest. We were
3,000
all beat up.
experience.
Holy
What?
shit!
That's literally
Kidding me?
Oh wait, I missed some armor.
So we're getting more? What?
Bazinga.
I
Man.
have earned 1,060
It's 3,100.
experience.
It's 3,100.
Oh my
Excellent.
lord. I'm gonna ding.
Well, like really, you guys just went through a 7-hour dungeon and you pounded through it.
Indeed.
Like the amount of you just pounded through that dungeon.
We are a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, no, Crayon, I'm dinging right now.
Yep.
So 3,000.
When people said that Forvinder is probably going to be level 5 by the time he gets out of this, I wasn't kidding. When I responded with, "Look, that makes sense."
Dear God. Well,
So-
I was saying he'd be level 4 for the second session, which seems true, but did he hit 5?
So I'm on 4,160 experience now. I don't know which level that equals.
I'll
That's-
help
that's
you in a
4.
sec.
That's level
Yeah.
4. 5 at 6,500.
Oh,
So you might get it in the next session if we keep
Crayon.
at this.
Yep.
Are you ready for Warlock fun times?
Yeah, you're hitting Warlock now, right?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! You're coming on the next session, you said?
Yeah. Unless that causes a problem for you, Crayon.
No, it's fine.
The maiden voyage of Warlock tag.
I'm down to play more.
It's actually easier.
D&D,
It's actually
like,
easier
I'm-
if you come.
Okay.
Okay, another quick technical question. I get ability increase, so I use that to get +2 dex. My armor class
you can get a
and
feat.
everything updated, right?
Yeah, if you go with the dex, you would get 1 more initiative, 1 more armor class, 1 more to hit, 1
You might
more
want
to
to look at
damage.
sharpshooter though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's really
personally, I'm
At
personally
what?
not planning on getting ability scores until like 16th level, if at all. Because feats.
And
If you look
Bert,
at
you can come into the channel whenever you want.
Yeah, sharpshooter is the only feat that would be like from an optimizing sense
Yeah, like
comparable to
I-
2 decks.
if you look at what Optimal does, you're going to realize why you want it, Forvinder, and that's because it ignores cover.
Where
Among
do I
other
find it?
things, but it ignores cover is the big one.
It's in the feat section. It's after.
So it's
I
not in
think
the
it's, like,
ranger
after
section
equipment.
at all?
No, it's in like the multi-classing and like character options area.
Yeah, I'm betting you're going to want to take Sharpshooter just because of the class you're paying. It also lets you use your range. It also lets you use your bow in melee range.
No, that's
also doesn't it like
That's
eliminate
crossbow.
range
crossbow
Yeah,
penalties?
master.
that's crossbow.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, it doesn't do
eliminates
that, but it
range
lets them
penalties,
ignore
I think.
cover. Which
Yeah,
is below.
exactly. It's the crossbow one I mixed up. The big one is lets you ignore cover, which, as you know, comes up a lot.
Well, ignore cover.
But-
as I was saying also, there's no more range penalties for.
Yeah, like you can literally
Disadvantage.
fire your longbow for like what 600 meters, 600.
Yeah, but that
meters or
range
something?
is not coming into play in this dungeon. You don't have
I
to
mean,
worry
Not in this
no,
dungeon, no,
but
but
like
it does
it's
come
really
in.
cool.
No, but if he also decided to throw his dagger, he could throw it 60 feet instead
Yeah.
of 20.
But here's the devil's advocacy. The dex would be +1 hit in damage and +1 initiative and +1 armor class.
Okay,
So
sure.
there's a lot
Mechanically, the ASIs are almost always going to be better,
Yeah.
but the feats are more flavorful, in my opinion, more fun.
It's because it's Dex for his character. That's because Dex is so powerful for him. It's a hard choice.
It's
Like,
Sophie's
the-
choice. And you've got to make it.
It's a hard choice. Oh man, though. But Catcher, I think you have to like go to work or something, right?
I'm going to go to sleep and then work.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
Have fun.
I'll catch you guys
I
later.
will see you tonight. Actually.
Definitely. I'll be. I'll leave the stream on and I'll be watching in my waking hours.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thanks
Sounds
so
good.
much. Great job, guys. Keep it up.
Yeah,
So
man.
that's it for Bender. You've got to make Sophie's choice. It's all you.
Awesome.
Oh, Crayon,
Remember
I can.
Spirit Guardians.
Both of those are really good options for you. And keep in mind, you do get more ASIs later on, so you can still get the feet later or the dex later.
Yeah.
So, you guys should finish leveling up real quick.
Crayon, I can finally use the whistling blades.
Yes, you can.
How do I mute one of you because I'm getting the crayon echo?
Fixed. Fixed it.
Cool.
All right. I need a burp.
I'm gonna grab drinks.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab sharpshooter because I fucking hate standing behind people and not hitting shit. I think I like that more for now. Because the extra damage and everything isn't gonna give you anything if you don't hit your attacks because they're in cover.
Yeah, but it's not. It's also armor and it's all good. They're both good.
Dex is amazing because it's armor, initiative, damage, and to hit.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
would
hard-
definitely
it's a
not
really
pass
hard
up
choice.
getting Dex next time if you don't take it now. That's just my advice, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it next time, for sure.
Awesome. There is Bert Carpenter is out and with us. Bert. What level's Bert now?
Just 4.
So what do I have here? I have a level 6, a level 5, and 2 4s.
I think so.
Where'd the dog go? Oh, he's up here. Oh, that went very interestingly.
Thought it was fun.
You guys basically cleared the level. You basically cleared the top, the first level of the dungeon.
Which
that's
is
no good.
really good progress, I think. Like that.
This next level we can roleplay our way through, right?
Hopefully. That's
Bert just wants to make friends.
All right. I'm gonna put us on a 5-minute break. You guys have an 8-hour rest.
All right.
And if no one has,
I'm taking us back off break, even though I'm just gonna finish eating my breakfast.
if nobody has light source, if it's dark, then Bert has his bullseye lantern that he bought after his windfall.
I mean, I have torches, but I also have dark vision, so I don't really need it.
I have the light spell, but more light is good light.
Bullseye lantern, which works like a flashlight, is super pro.
Yeah.
That's why I have it.
Does that work with dynamic vision? Oh, it does! That's pretty cool.
Bert, there you go.
That's funny.
How much time is passing in game?
Probably like 10 hours or so. That makes sense, right?
Okay.
Did we eat? We should have probably eaten.
Yeah, Bert made you ham sandwiches with cucumbers, a little bit of mayonnaise, and the crust cut off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bird
Thanks
is
for that.
big.
What, you had like whiskey out or something too?
Ale that he flavored
Ale,
with magic.
okay.
It's magically flavored. It's special ale. Bert flavors everything now.
Bert, that's working for your character. You can sit and turn yourself, right?
Hey, that's a nice item. Glad I bought that.
The bullseye?
Yeah.
Cool. And since you guys have light, I'm assuming Ralph's going to start using light again?
Yeah.
I really like the dynamic lighting. It's really enjoyable for dungeons like this.
Yeah, it can be a pain to set up, but once you have it in, it provides a really nice effect.
Mm-hmm. So we're coming into game 2. After this, there's a break. Then we go into the next game, which we switch out. We bring in Baron, Lefsage, and Sulfur. God, there's a level 1. We're having a level 1 fighter come in.
Yep, sure are.
That's gonna be terrifying.
That is
Maybe
unfortunate.
they'll like go in and like hopefully win 2 fights. They'll go sleep and he'll be level 3.
Yeah.
Maybe he took what is it, Guardian style, so he can impose disadvantage when I get attacked, and then he can also have like defensive fighting. He just stands there.
I know he's got a ton of HP.
And then when he dies, we'll just shed a couple tears and continue.
I thought Tag had fallen asleep, but that was a laugh, not a snore.
That was a laugh.
I'm impressed. Tag and Ralph aren't fading at all. You guys seem still bright and bushy-tailed.
Yeah, I'm fine. You need me for the next session? Nothing, just messing with you.
The next one has more
No, I
people.
actually didn't hear you. So
No, I was just saying, yeah, I'm in for the next session. You need me, right?
I do need you for the last session because Adger
You can
can't
have
make it.
me. You can have me for whatever session you want. Level 6 tonight.
I could play the last session too if you end up needing me.
At this rate, you guys might just maybe end up the last session being the last part of the dungeon.
Because I can't do the like primetime session because I run my own game during that time. But after that, I'm available for the last session.
Cool.
But if it's
Sounds
full,
like
that's
we
fine.
just need to keep up the pace so we can kill the big fucks we saw down the. Well, who knows? Maybe even below the cathedral area.
I'm sure this will be completely
From
fine
looking at the
considering.
cathedral, you can see two more levels. They take up about 100 feet of depth.
I like it.
There's one in the middle and one lower.
I'm sure the fact that devils are magic resistant won't make me suck at all.
I'm sure the fact that they're completely immune to 2 of my higher level spells also not a big deal.
Melee combat for the win.
Ah,
The
'Cause I
last
have
one
what?
should be interesting. Right now I'm bringing 6 on the last one. If on the last one I'm bringing 6. If you guys get to the end of the dungeon, there will be no person limit on the last one.
Oh, wow.
Because the mechanic that prevents the higher personage limit will fall away.
Ooh.
Was fun when we did that everyone available game. Although you can't really roleplay that well in that, but it's not supposed to be roleplay anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if the last one's just a massive combat, everyone will just do their 6 seconds of roleplay.
We'll see. I'm curious to see how far things go. And I'm just killing time right now while I finish eating breakfast. Because if I don't keep up food, I'm going to fall unconscious.
Yep.
And,
No problem.
I already screwed up the sleeping schedule before this 24-hour stream, which is making it so much harder than it should have been. Because having 3 hours of sleep in the last 35, it's not helping.
Yeah, I have something similar, but I'm not the fucking DM.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day who was doing a 24-hour video game stream. And I was like, it's a little different. Granted, I've also never had this much planning done. I normally do that on the fly. So I'm kind of just sitting back and seeing what you guys do, which is like really, really, I'm really thankful for that. That's a hard 3. I killed a demon. That's
I don't know if it
awesome.
was your own idea, Ralph, but good play on sacrificing trying to be a hero to make the whole group win.
What? Huh?
A lot of players don't even think to fight defensively or dodge because they're like, I don't want to give up my attack.
God, Ralph's character has pulled that dodge move and changed the fight so many. Like, I think in like 3 games he's played in.
I'm pretty sure I've used the dodge maneuver on Ralph more than I have anything else, including my basic attack.
And most of the
Just
time
people
you've
don't
done
think
it,
of it.
it's changed the fight. You got yourself in some situation where they had to attack you, and then you just sat there tanking forever.
Like I
Hey,
have
how
my
did
own
you-
game, and I'll tell my players, hey, look, the combat actions has more than just one choice, attack. There's a lot of other things there, and yet they never do them.
That
Hey, Ralph.
Minotaur fight, like that was the last fight before you go downstairs. It was the hardest fight in level 1, and you guys made it look easy.
Yeah. Ralph.
Yeah.
How did you get up to 20 AC? Shield
Medium.
and then...
Medium armor master.
because medium armor master gives you +1 to AC.
Yeah, and I can
Word.
sneak with a 20 AC without disadvantage.
That's pretty dope.
You know what, though, Ralph? Hold person doesn't hold Minotaurs. Not normally, anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I cast it in the dark. If he had told me it fizzled, I would have just been like, well, shit.
Yeah, I was thinking. I didn't realize that until afterwards. I was fine with it being. It's kind of a weird thing. Minotaurs are humanoids, but fiendish minotaurs aren't.
Well, no, actually, under Minotaur, it says they're a monstrosity.
Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea, and I figured it would have been really kind of shitty for me just to look it up before I cast the spell.
Nah, that's on Crayon.
I
He's
was
supposed to
fine
look
with
it
it.
up. Anyways, he screwed you on the grapple anyways because it wouldn't have had advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It was I was thinking how that was kind of karmatic,
Oh,
and then I
yeah.
got a message saying how karmatic it was, and I smiled.
That's a good point, because grapple is an attack action, so I still would have canceled out his advantage.
I'm pretty sure I even said out loud. I was like, oh, it's an ability roll, so it doesn't like. And then like a minute later, I was like, no, that's not what it means. And then Bert was like, give me a private whisper, and I was like, yep. Hi, Forvinder. No worries, I'm almost done breakfast. We have a very
I do it
entertaining stream
exactly
going
like
on
you
right
do,
now.
Crayon.
We're watching us talk and me eat breakfast. It's very interesting.
I'll do whatever it takes to get the game moving. I don't stop the game to look up rules. But if
Yeah.
it's wrong, I'll remember for next time.
Yeah, that's generally what I do. The only time I ever look up rules is on like this exact rule kills you right now, and I don't do that much anymore because I've looked all those up already. Like back when Gibford died, we had to look up whether a 10 counted as a positive or a negative for a saving throw. For death saving.
Yeah, it's a positive.
Yeah, the death saving throw is tilted slightly in your favor. Ooh, he would have died 1 round earlier. He died anyways.
He tanked that 1 extra round.
Yeah, well, he tanked it by lying on the ground dead. But yes, Bert, you can move your token, right?
Yeah, I was already moving it around a lot.
Okay, cool. And you know how to rotate it so you can use your bullseye lantern effectively.
Yep, I already did that too.
Awesome. I did a horror game in Shadowrun a long time ago, where I gave everyone light only in the direction they were looking, and they were being chased around by shadow spirits.
That's a good one.
Alright, so if you guys didn't bring any of the potions with you or use any yet, I'll just put a couple on here. And I'll put them back if I don't use them.
Yeah, I wanted to use the battering ram, but alas.
See, we get potions of greater healing. I'll just take a couple of those. Or those assumed to be carried by the people who have the X's.
All right, so let's see.
Oh,
This game is going till about 11 to 11:30, and the next game goes till about 4:30, So I've got a couple. Basically, we've got 3 or 4 shorter sessions. Awesome. I also feel like Forvinder, I'm missing a particular type of slang because I'm fit but starving doesn't really make sense. But I'm betting that means that I'm like good to go fit, not like thin and healthy.
That's probably just bad English.
All right, I'm
I mean,
gonna.
One thing I've learned about most Euros is most of them who say they have bad English have much better English than I do. So I generally err on the side that you're more likely right. All right, but is everybody back? Are we ready to play?
Yeah. I'm still working on the level up, but yeah, I'll be good to go. I can always just actually type out the rolls.
I'm just figuring out how much more weight Bert can carry to get more stuff down there.
oh, did I?
I
Hold
think
on.
the dog has some more carry weight, right?
What's up?
The dog has some more carry weight, right?
Yeah, the dog has like tiny little saddlebags.
Could I have
You know,
refilled?
No big deal.
Your arrows?
Could I have refilled on arrows? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get even more? Maybe?
You can bring
because
a couple.
20
You can bring a
arrows-
couple extra quivers.
Exactly how much can that dog take?
I don't know. Not like a shit ton.
Yeah,
Less
I'm
than a
trying
shit
to-
ton, more than none.
I'm looking for a number.
I don't have it for you. Sorry, bud. Crayon?
What's his strength score?
13.
For a vendor, if you're buying more ammunition, I'll give you 100 gold to get some. I think it's 10 silvered
He can take like 50 pounds.
bow shots.
Oh, he can carry like more than tag. It's hilarious.
So-
So I'm gonna.
He's also like almost the same size as Tag.
yeah.
He's pretty much the same size as you, and he's stronger than you.
So what exactly am I doing? I'm getting an extra quiver.
I'm gonna put.
There's an armory at the Bastion. You can just take however many arrows you want. You can just grab like 4 quivers and just hang them on your back. You can put a cap over the top, wrap some leather around them, take them out as you need them.
Can I give him 100 gold to get 10 arrows that are silvered?
Sure.
All right, you have 10 silvered
I'm
arrows.
pretty sure you guys would already have that at the Bastion for when you need it.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Like you
I'm gonna-
if you never spent the money, like if you never spent the money on it, you should spend it now. But you're kind of like you're just spending it retroactively.
10 silver arrows?
Yeah, use them against like devils or undead, anything that seems to be.
Anything that seems to not be
Scarier.
giving a shit about your arrows.
Okay, for 50
Pretty
pounds,
much.
I'm gonna put 40 feet of iron chains and 2 block and tackle sets on that dog.
Awesome. I like the way that Bert is thinking. He's like, how can I fix the problems? Awesome. Everyone's down in here.
And Bert can carry the ram and another 10 feet of chains on himself. He's encumbered now.
Awesome. Let us journey forth into the catacombs of the dark and stormy night. Alright, so, session 27, everybody. Hello, session 27 of Mertoth. Also part 2 of both the Mega Dungeon and part 2 of the 24-hour Mega Stream. The first one, the I'm a madman who forgot to sleep beforehand, so this is like even more than a 24-hour dungeon. I'm a bad person and I'm dumb. But, on the high note, we have Bert the Carpenter, Tag the Bard, Ralph the Fighter, both of those are heavily in quotes, and Forvinder the Ranger. They have journeyed back into the dungeon. They have journeyed down through, and they make their way back out into the second floor of the dungeon that has not yet been cleared of the foul taints that lie beneath. And they will make once more a journey forth as they try to make their way down through the gates behind the demon door uncover the filth that's in here, and discover the true darkness of both Sean Windhammer and the fall of the brown-skinned rat men. So, where do you guys go first?
All right, well, first things first. Bert, there are orange balls of fire and other shit down here that so far they've had 2 interactions. One, they just threw little clods at us and that didn't matter, but one of them blew up and about killed 4 Vendir. So if you see those, just be careful.
Awesome. So you guys begin to creep forward into the night? Into the dark?
Did that one door actually go unnoticed by us?
The door on the right?
No, we opened it.
To the right, yeah.
That one? That one did not get opened.
Oh, that one. No.
Because then we would want to do that probably.
My
Interesting.
light just went weird.
Did the map just
Yeah,
disappear?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we just have the dynamic lighting set up.
There it is.
Alright. One of the doors is trapped in no man's land, and it'll just never come back. This door has broken and fallen off its hinge.
Okay.
Just FYI, it's never closing again. And then you guys position yourself to swing open this door.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You swing open the door, and inside, Tag and Ralph hear ever so quietly the chittering of rat men.
How do we want to do this?
Well,
I say we've dealt with enough of these people. Can do it again. Shouldn't be a problem.
So I charge in recklessly?
Maybe not
Charge with you.
recklessly.
An arrow shoots off the wall near Tag and scatters through the room.
They're doing it again.
Alright,
you gotta give them points for trying.
they're cute.
Alright, well,
Come on, roll
once more into the
20.
breach.
Come on. All right, you dash forward. Everybody roll initiative.
Looks like there's some sort of barricades set up, Ralph.
Is Bert here? Yeah, he is, okay.
He is. I am trying to fix my roll 20. Ignore this roll. Okay, whatever, it works. That's fine. That's the important bit. So,
Bert, would you like to get in front of me, or do you want to stay behind?
is this
What?
just coincidence that everybody rolled one other their last one? Interesting.
In front of what?
Well, we found some rat men around this corner here. We're just gonna fight them, so...
And Tag takes off.
Me dad says fighting's bad.
They're
Well-
evil rat men. I think your DOS says to kill those.
Yeah, tell
No,
them
you
that
don't tell
they
me what
fired.
my dad says. Because you don't know.
Okay, well, you can stand there, but...
Alright. How tall is the barrier?
About 4 feet.
Okay, so I can, like, hop over it.
You can try, yeah.
No, don't do that.
Who's saying that? Bert?
Don't worry,
Bert,
bro.
Bert,
I
you guys
got it.
have to
No,
go in
no,
there.
wait. Bert's holding up a flask in his hand.
What is it, Bert?
Oh, it's alchemy's fire.
Save that for a tough enemy.
Fire's cool.
It is,
And Tag
but
leaps
rat
over.
men don't. Yeah, but we don't need... Oh! Found a lot of them.
Yep.
So I do what I do when I do what I do.
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna swipe at these two.
I like this. Bert's like, "You need some alchemist fire," and Tag's like, "No, I got this." And then he jumps over and he goes, "There's a lot of people here."
Yeah, there's. All right, so Tag's gonna call over as he like lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rat men, including the 2 at the barricade.
Should have thrown the fire then, eh?
Nope, it'll be all right.
Mr. Smarty
Then-
Pants.
Give me your
Swing at the
attacks.
first one and miss. Swing at the second one and hit.
You do.
For a grand total of 13 damage. And then I'm gonna hop back over.
Awesome. Bert, what are you doing? You're in the back, but what are you doing?
I can't even see them.
No, you do know they're up and to the left because you could see what direction Tag ran off to.
I'm gonna hold my action. If
You
I
can't-
see something, then I'll react.
Okay, you can also like move through allies freely, so you could like storm up there, throw the alchemist fire, and storm back.
Nope.
All right, Ralph.
All right, let's see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, look
And Ralph, what do you
at
do?
that. Shit, this is interesting. Ralph will step back, go into a dodge, and go, "Hey, but I liked your idea better."
Forvender.
Let's see what I can do. So is that... You can only see 2 of them. Is that full cover? The barricade?
3/4 cover.
So I ignore that because I got sharpshooter.
Yes. Now you
So
do.
I'm gonna...
For those
I'm
watching, he's got
gonna
sharpshooter since between the break.
So I'm gonna shoot both of them with Hordebreaker.
Yeah.
There we go.
Breaker.
Did both of these hit?
Yes, they do. No. Yes, because you ignore cover, they both hit.
Alright.
Nice.
I say 9 damage into the right one. Oh wait, actually, which one did you hit, Tag?
Let's say the right one.
Okay, so 9 damage to the right one and 6 to the left one.
So Tag yells, like, "Attack the one on the right!" And you shoot him first.
The right.
Awesome.
Yep.
So do you stay out there or do you go back?
No, I go back.
Alright.
Hello.
What's
Ralph
this
got
cover made out of? Sorry.
It's like heavy wooden beams with like metal spikes shoved through it.
But it's not like into the ground. It's just placed there, right?
Yeah. They've toppled one before. They're pretty big and heavy, but that's about it.
I wanna-
They're also like standing on it to like support it.
I want to hook it with my grappling hook and try to knock it down by
Awesome.
hauling on my rope.
Okay, you're like on your held action.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you like shove your way up between Tag and Ralph. Make me a thrown attack roll.
Guess that's like Dex or something.
Yeah, be Dex. It'll be actually just straight plain Dex. You won't exactly be proficient with this. You hook the grapple over the top.
And now I use my haul strength.
Whole strength, and you start tugging back. Give me a strength check. You drag it forward, but it doesn't topple as it drags them with. You get about that far. It starts to wedge into the corridor, but not perfectly. You can keep tugging it. It might tip over.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to haul it away with me, basically into the other room.
Awesome. They begin shooting. Come back down here, Ratmen. They shoot at... Bert, do you stay there?
Well, I'm trying to move it. I'm trying to
Yeah.
like pull it over.
It's fine. I'm just double checking because you are in a squeeze at the moment.
Yeah, but I've got no problem shoving people out of my way.
Yeah. You're in a squeeze, but you have cover, which is kind of interesting because that combination of things is actually interesting. So they shoot the guy who's tugging at the thing. This is you have +2 AC. There we go. Ratman. Ooh. That's not gonna feel nice. One
There's
piercing.
no way I can stop that. That wasn't that bad.
One piercing. It glances off you. You're a boss.
It can't always be 1,000 damage.
14 misses with half cover, right? Your regular AC is 12?
No, it's 11, but it's still
11.
gonna miss me.
Because you're using shield. Awesome. Oof. Next one. That'll be a hit.
That'll hit me.
2 piercing. They're just nickel and diming. Nope. Come back here.
Because I can only do that reaction once around anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, it lasts for the whole round.
Yeah,
though.
it lasts the
But
entire time.
actually, that one missed too. Then I forgot about that. It lasts
Because
the
your
whole
base
round.
is 11, right?
Yep.
So that
Plus
so
5
you're
plus the other 2.
Oh yeah, plus the other 2. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, that's why shield's nice.
But
Although it
that one
can't
hit
do
me.
that.
That hurt.
Oh, that hurts. All right. That one hits. And there's
Dang.
one more of these. Bert, how you doing? Are you pin cushioned?
You hit 2 more times, eh?
Yep. And this is the last attack from these. Miss. So you're hauling along and just twang, like 6 crossbow bolts thump into around you and the wall near you. Tag. All of those
Pretty
missed you
hurt.
because they went into Bert.
Like he screams in agony because of the pain of that incredible beatdown.
Quit making yourself a target. Get to cover. And Tag will jump out from cover. And can I hop up onto...
That's funny since I'm already in cover, but yeah, whatever.
He's like, getting more cover.
Yeah, get in more cover then.
Are you gonna
can I
leap
hop
onto that
up
thing?
onto the... Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can hop onto the barricade.
Yeah,
No,
give me an
dude,
acrobatics
because
to balance
I'm
up there.
pulling it. I'm towing it. You don't want to do that.
I'm an
he might be able to
acrobatic
help. If he
motherfucker.
stands on the top, he might help tip it over.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics.
There you
Cool.
go.
You leap up on top.
All
What
right.
do you do when you're
and
up there?
Tag's gonna like close his eyes for a moment and feel this like sort of weird but not unfamiliar rush of energy flow through him, and then smack at one with a sword and maybe hit 13.
That hits.
Okay, so then I'll roll another d8. I'm casting the Whistling Blades.
Yeah.
So 7, 14, 22 on the first one.
He goes down and rolls off the thing that's being tugged forward forcefully by Bert. It begins to tip forward
Oh,
as you're
Lord.
standing on top. Bert's pulling it, and the guy who is weighing it down is dead.
Okay, and then 8 to the other.
Bert, one more tug and you'll have this thing over.
I'm gonna run back because I'm a sissy.
Give a strength check, Bert. You heave it down, just a hoo, and it flips forward, now serving no damage to anyone. Ralph, your go.
Run right into the middle of them. And holy shit, there's even more. It's another 5 back here. Shit. Bring up shield, dodging again, holy fuck.
You're like, oh god,
Wait,
there's
like
so
there's
many.
five more that aren't surrounding you.
I can't count. There's 6 back here.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and then it's Forvinder's go.
I will. Oh, lag.
Lag. You will lag.
Lag. I will lag.
Laggity lag lag.
Wait. Holy crap. Ralph, you're in full HP, right?
Shoot me.
Yeah, he yells, "Shoot me!" That's dope.
Okay, they're all within 5 feet.
Oh,
of
definitely.
each
They're
other.
they're all jumped up, like shooting with their crossbows over top of each other.
So I'm gonna hit that one.
I'm
Right
guessing
there.
Tag can see Bert out in the courtyard tending to his wounds.
Yeah.
All right, give a shot, Forvinder.
There we go.
Hail of Thorns.
Nice.
21. 7 damage.
That guy dies.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that.
Blah 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 blah.
What's the
1d10.
save again? It's dexterity. 1.
So I'm gonna roll 1d10.
3, 4, 5. All right.
Yeah, 1d10.
So that is 5 damage for failed.
And for me.
Five damage for fails.
Which is pretty much all of them, right?
3 of them.
2. Oh yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna Hordebreaker that guy.
That was the guy you shot before, right?
No,
Which one did you shoot first?
there's that guy.
That guy? Okay.
And I think he died, right?
Nope, he's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah,
You didn't see the one he removed?
I'm gonna shoot him then. The guy that I attacked first.
Okay. Boom.
50.
That's a hit.
11. Nice.
That ignoring cover is amazing.
It is.
All right, the Ratmen go. They drop their crossbows and begin, and they pull out their spears on their backs and begin stabbing Ralph. Missing. Missing.
Wait, they don't have cover anymore. I just almost killed myself getting rid of it.
Oh no, they like the ones on the far side that he was attacking. They had cover from being like on the other side of Ralph. So like Forvinder was able to attack the ones on the far side rather than the ones on the close side. Okay, spear attack, and these are just a bunch of misses. That's a bunch
Except
of
for
whiffs.
that one. That last one there.
No,
Not
that
on
was
Ralph. Ralph's got a what, 20
Yeah.
AC?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And then
Genius.
the veteran Ratman has difficulty figuring out what to do. He pulls out his crossbow, and he's going to careful shot, and he's going to take his. He hits with that one. It's 24.
I'm gonna look at the back of my shield
Yep.
and
I'd cast shield.
doesn't hit me.
Awesome.
Nice.
Just because fuck you.
Tag.
Well, I'm gonna round the corner and close in on the 2 of them that are closest.
Give me an acrobatics. They're so tight. Oh, you mean closest to you there? I see.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Adobe Reader.
Why does it say DC 11 to actually work?
because it's not a class spell, so I actually have to roll to cast it properly.
Well, that guy is extremely dead.
And
the next
then
one you stab?
13. 13 on the next one.
Stabulating the countryside. Bert, how's your bleeding going? What do you get up to? You can hear your companions battling in the corner as you realize you took down the wall as they were able to overrun them, but your blood, on the other hand, is all in your clothing.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh, this energy drink tastes so good.
Ralph,
Well, I guess it's the same old song and dance. Dodging.
dodging. All right.
And just for the hell of it, I'm looking over at the veteran rat man. Can't hit me.
Awesome. 4 spear attacks. Missing. 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 That's such a great combo. That disadvantage, so good. He takes a careful shot and fires at you again. Missing. Forvinder.
Alright. Ralph, am I shooting you again?
Okay.
Okay. So it's again on that one. Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. I like the Hail of Thorns making you think of thorns coming up, but they actually come from below. You're to hit. That one hit. That one hurt. Lands. Not hits. Hurts. Lands. There we go. And then dex save all around.
Not even necessary. They take one or one.
That's a really good point.
That's a waste.
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
It happens.
It is pretty
It's my roll.
Oh god,
today.
he doesn't have 116 damage. He's 16. Did we come all the way around again?
Tag, yeah.
Okay.
I guess the rats are done.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm really confused what just happened.
What?
The rats attacked me, then
Yeah, I think
you went from
I
rats
The
think
to
rats went at the wrong
Forvinder.
time. Tag, go tag.
Okay.
The rats went
I'm
at the
gonna-
wrong time.
Sidle over here and get 2 of them. Alright, it's working out now. So, 11, 19 to the first one.
That's a dead rat.
And I whiff on the second.
Alright, Bert.
Bert just flings his hand at the nearest rat and says, "That wasn't very nice. See how you like it."
More shock and grasp.
Gee, there's several rats, right?
Yeah.
Chromatic orb.
I'm gonna twin that.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Those both hit very well. Both hit solid. What element?
We'll go with acid and poison.
Awesome.
Actually, they have to be the same. We'll go with acid.
Sweet. Ralph, you see splashes of acid throw over the ones at the back.
Wait a second. I'm gonna spend another one and re-roll some of the damage dice too. On the one that was a 6, I'm gonna re-roll the 2 and the 1. So the first one actually does 15.
More
You might
damage.
want to keep those, but you do re-roll d8s, man.
Oh, those are. Yeah. I'll just keep them. They are D8s though. I'm unlikely to roll better.
Alright, so
Yeah, that's pretty good.
how much more damage did they do then? They could do...
It just changed the one that was a 6 to a 15. I re-rolled the 2 and the 1.
Okay. This guy dies then. Oof. Forvender.
He doesn't
No,
just die, he's melted by acid.
Ralph will first sidle up over here.
Oh yeah, Ralph's afterwards. I don't know why the initiative double jumping.
And yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna attack him. That's
That
the
hits?
okay. That's how you fucking stab someone.
That was a level 1 spell, by the way.
Alright, that's my turn.
Awesome.
Alright, so now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Come. Move around here.
There's two left.
Well, plus the big rat. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot the 2 that are left. Heartbreaker. Alright. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, he's really good with shooties.
It's quite the shot. Alright. There go. They gang up on Ralph. This one's gonna have advantage.
Oh, he hits me.
Two damage. And only one of the other ones attacks with his spear. Missing. 2 damage. Oh, the power of the damage. It's Tag's go.
I'm gonna go all the way over here and use Booming Blade on the veteran Ratman.
Cool.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not. You glance
I'm
off you
useless.
glance off his armor.
That's all I got.
That's all you got. Bert. Bring it home, Bert. What violence do you commit, Bert?
He just reaches out to one and slaps him across the face. With blue lightning.
Blue lightning. Fantastic. That is actually going to... Yep, kills that guy. Boosh. Oh, you're standing up there. It doesn't kill the guy that you can't reach, because that would be weird. Ralph! This surrounding you thing did not go well for them, eh?
Never does. Gonna turn around and stab the one that's next to Bert.
Stabby, stabby. Oh, it's the same way you did Bert too. That makes sense. You reach in and put a big stab up through the underside of the complete lack of armor, getting right in the lungs. He looks like he's in not long for this world. Prevender.
So, I'm just gonna try finish off these two. Hordebreaker. Double shots.
Hardier than I was expecting.
Damage.
6 and 5.
Now this guy gets done down. Alright. Last guy up. They're just trying to fight for their life. Gonna teamwork. Bert, you can make attack of opportunity if you have a melee weapon to use. Do you? I don't think you do, right? Dagger. Alright. The veteran Ratman tries to short sword tag. Missing. And this is going very, very badly for them.
Weaklings. They should have talked to us. They had the
They should have.
chance.
It's your go,
And
Dag.
instead,
Could have talked to us 8 hours ago.
Showed them
They're
some
not
diplomacy
That's some
tag.
great attacks
all
there.
right. Yeah, the first one's always great. Second one's always shit. So 17, 21 damage to the veteran Ratman. And then I completely whiff the other.
Alright, Bert. More lightning punches.
They used Tied Up Chaos to get advantage on that attack.
Tide of Chaos.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That hits.
Does it? All right. And let's go with cold.
He freezes to death, fur falling off of his black skin. Looks like he's pretty frostbitten.
And that was a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Ralph.
Man, you really do just fucking suck.
Just laying down the smackdown. It's almost like you guys got more powerful since you were upstairs.
Ralph did it.
It's almost like it.
He's
Nah,
okay.
he shrugs it off.
Borvinder.
I mean, shouldn't. Oh,
It's a miss.
really? Really? Damn it.
The veteran Ratman begins fighting for his life. He's clearly outmatched in this. But he hits tag.
Yep.
For 1 piercing damage.
They are actually weaklings.
Tag.
I didn't
I-
feel like they were.
Will return the favor. And I'll cast Booming Blade. And I'm probably not going to hit.
You did not. Bert.
Great. That's all I got.
I just throw a fireball at his head.
Firebolt.
It's
Ah.
a mini fireball.
7 damage.
It's blue. All of
Oh,
Bert's spells are blue.
God, he's still alive. Ralph. Put this man down. You miss.
Nope.
Forwarder, put this man down.
I'm gonna do it. Oh!
Attaboy.
Yeah, there we go.
And he dies.
8.
Oof.
Nice.
Alright. Where to next?
Bert's gonna chug another energy drink.
Chugga-lugga-lugga-lugga. Gotta get the
What do
chugga-lug.
these do?
Wow, that's amazing.
Do you get spell slots from them?
No, those are healing potions.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly what
Well
Ralph said. I don't really exactly know what Ralph said, but he said something. All right, where are you guys to next? I see you guys sneaking away slowly.
Bert can't see very well, so he wants to take his bullseye lantern and open it up all the way.
All right, so just make it a
Oh.
regular.
Lantern for the moment.
It's 60-30 for a lantern, right? They're better than torches, I think.
I can look it up for you if you need me to.
That'll do for now, but if you want to look it up, that'd be great. So you guys start creeping forward.
I guess that's another pile of garbage.
Yep,
Nothing special.
doesn't appear to be.
I'm
You
just
guys
gonna
do
poke
find
it.
you guys do find a dead imp on the ground, right here.
Oh, please no.
Yeah,
No more of this.
You reign of thorned him while he was a while he was a rat. Ralph saw him die.
Well, I'm actually happy then.
What's
All
that?
right, you guys.
So I'm
slowly
gonna
start
poke
creeping
that
along.
pile of garbage, by the way, just to see that it's nothing special.
It's 30-30 if it's opened up. It only gets 60 if it's being used as a cone.
Awesome. Yeah, 30-30 is 60-30 in roll 20.
Yeah, as a cone it says 60 cone and dim for an additional 60. That's really far.
Yeah, that's what you had before. It's 120 total halfway. Right now it's 60 total, 30 dim halfway. Cool. You guys begin creeping forward, Tag taking the lead.
Unless Ralph would like to.
I can go in front.
Yeah. You're good at that.
Mr. Ralph can go in front. He's in front.
See up ahead, more rat bivouacs.
Fuck it.
Try to stay
The
quiet.
ground is torn up like many people just ran away. It's freshly disturbed. Dust is still settling. See cooking fires in the back.
Ah.
Any tracks leading out of here?
Yes. This way. And this way.
Possibly another silly question. Ratman or not be Cedar, right?
No, they're
They would-
humanoids.
They'd be humanoids.
Okay. Guess I don't get to use favorite enemy ever.
Ralph, you find a cave in. You know, your favorite enemy will more often come up when you're in the woods.
Well, yeah, naturally.
You can use it on Tinder. Tinder's a beast.
So yeah, Ralph, you find a caved-in tunnel.
Oh, so could I talk to Tinder?
Not talk, but you could like know a lot about him and track him and stuff.
Because it says...
You know the language of your favorite enemy. It doesn't really work that well with beasts.
Yeah, if they speak a language.
Ralph, the tunnel up ahead is a pretty tight squeeze. It's about 2 feet across. The narrowest part is it's slightly narrower than your shoulders.
All right.
Mr. Ralph, I don't think we should go down there.
I think I agree with you, Bert.
You walk around to a section of bedding, and then you hear behind a barricade the telltale bumping sound of Lulumeras. There appears to be a bunch of them trapped behind a barricade.
Sorry, a
What's
bunch
that
of
sound?
They're really shitty devil thing. Forvender explained it before.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're
Well-
basically too weak to be in hell and too weak to be actual devils. They're kind of muddy creatures. Pretty weak. Shouldn't be a problem.
Would you like to pot shot some devils, Bert, or would you prefer me to do it?
Do they burn?
Everything burns. I
Are
think.
you sure?
Honestly, no.
That was great.
I'll throw a firebolt down there.
You start pelting them with firebolts.
Yeah, and I'll tell them how flammable they are and why that's pathetic.
They seem to not be able to burn.
No, they don't burn. You're wrong again.
That's alright. Real creatures burn. These are fucking piece of shit fucking crap.
As
And
you
then he just
psychically attack
goes-
them for a while.
Yep, goes horse again.
They eventually start de-solidifying.
Bert throws sling stones at them, too.
Awesome. You eventually kill off all 5 of them.
There's another path here.
There's a more
yeah.
bedding chamber.
Are there any small rocks around here, by the way?
Lots of them. Tons and
He
tons.
uses those. Yeah.
This is another
squeeze
really
into
skinny
this?
path, Ralph.
Can I squeeze into it though?
Yeah. It's like you couldn't fight in it, but it's like
Right.
it's 2 feet wide.
I don't like squeezins.
I'm just gonna take a look.
You get stuck in there, and I'll have to grapple your ass out.
It's 2 feet wide and about 4 feet tall. Ralph squeezes along.
Goes on a little ways. I don't know if we all want to crawl through that.
I don't.
At least not yet. There's got to be a better way around here.
I don't want crawling there, no way.
I don't either, but sometimes if you're left with no other choice.
Well, the only thing I could think of where that would lead would be the pit to the cathedral. Basically.
Or anywhere else. Did it seem to be sloping up or down or staying level?
Pretty much staying level.
Are those like little huts?
Yeah, they're like little like leather and scrap huts.
Bert looks in there and sees what's in there.
A bunch of cooking utensils, various bits of like clothing, some like ornaments and trinkets and stuff. You see a couple like leather and wood balls where like leather's being wrapped around a wood block a bunch of times.
Anything that looks valuable or shiny?
No.
They've
You
got
get the same
balls.
impression that Ralph ran into day before yesterday searching around here. It seems that the Browns are in a much more destitute state than the Greys.
Hey, Mr. Ruff, I found balls.
Yeah, the brown rats seem to like balls.
Do you like balls?
Not such a big fan. I ran into some goblins the other day. They were playing with their balls. It really kind of pissed me off.
You shouldn't play with balls.
I agree, but so do we want to squeeze in a passage or just kind of retrace our steps? There is more stuff back there.
Fine with either.
Then Ralph is gonna agree with Bert, and we should not try to kill ourselves in between 2 pieces of dirt.
Yeah, you go squeezing, and then they come round the backside, and you're trapped in the between like a sausage, and then they kill you.
Yeah, no one wants to die like a sausage while you're holding your balls.
As long as it's not some little green fucker holding your balls and shaking them.
I was
Don't even get
playing.
me started.
I was playing with balls a week or so ago, and then Mister Jones almost got eaten by a big fish.
And that's why you don't play with balls.
Or eat the fish.
Well, just don't get eaten by the fish.
Important piece of information there.
At this point, I'm just kind of backtracking.
All right. You guys get back out to the central shrine room.
Well, we haven't gone down the main passage yet.
Oh, yeah, Bert, you can change your lighting, right, on your own?
How?
Oh, I thought I saw that you did. Oh, I see, because you wanted this to be... I forgot to put it 360. Sorry. You asked me earlier to change your lighting, and I did, and I made it worse, because I made it shorter, but not giving you 360 light. Now you have 360 light.
That's great.
Sorry, when you asked earlier, that's what I thought I did, but I typoed.
The bullseye effect is great if one of these other people was using a regular light, but none of them are.
Yeah.
So I basically can't see anything.
Well, I'm using regular light.
It's not showing up on my thing.
Oh, yeah, Ralph has light cast for you.
All players see light? It should.
I see it.
That
but-
last bit was like almost a completely black map when I was doing it, that fight.
Huh.
That would have been very difficult for you. You went through the whole time there with... So you can't see Ralph's light?
I don't think I was before. I don't know about right now. Turn mine off and see what I can see. Switch me off.
Switch me off. Switch me right off. Can you see anything?
I can see Ralph's light.
Mine's
fine.
still on. Because when I
no,
move
yours is
around,
off.
I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, he does. Maybe it's because he went around the corner. That's why, probably. Yeah, if we stick together, it should be good. I'll put it back on bullseye.
Maybe when I was around the corner with the rats or something.
There you go.
Basically, we get the 360 and a long beam. Both.
Huh. It's more of these weird tile drainage things.
And you see a bunch of skeletons hanging on the wall.
Are they moving like our other friend?
Nope. But Ralph, make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Oof.
You take half damage of this. From the wall next to you, from a small crack that runs along the wall, a black ichor sprays out, dosing over you and spilling all over the ground. You take 6 damage.
Bert
Well-
jumps back. Oh my goodness!
They're getting more clever with their traps as we move further down the pieces of crap.
There doesn't appear to be any pressure plate or anything. As you step back, this blackish red ichor pouring off of you.
I look at the
I
walls. Does
try to
it come
wipe it
the wall?
off.
There in the wall, there's a slight narrow groove that runs the entire way of the wall. It seemed to like spray out from inside that crack.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna... open one of the vials of acid and throw about half of it on that.
Okay, cool. You throw it in the crack, it like sizzles away. Starts to drip down a little bit. It doesn't seem to do much. It is eating away at the stone a little bit, but not much.
Did it help us see inside where it ate away at all?
Like you can look inside. It looks like inside this groove, like, and now, like, instead of the groove being, half a centimeter wide and black on the inside, now it's like there's like a bent and like boiled kind of portion that's like 2-3 centimeters wide. You like shine your bright beam in. It looks like there's a hollow tube that runs along the wall on the inside. And through the hole you can hear a slight, like, the sound of metal on metal sliding, like shoo, shoo.
I take out my carpentry hammer and a rock, basically a small rock, and just kind of tap it in the hole.
Okay, you try to like push it through or like plug the hole.
Plug the hole.
All right, you punk it in. They're the hole that you made with the acid, yeah.
I want to go down a different hallway.
Go with him.
I want it to be Christmas every day.
I want it to be Christmas.
Well, we'll see what we can do about arranging that for you, but
So, where are you heading then?
I'm gonna take a rock.
Yep.
And throw it down the hallway.
All right. There's a
Way past
skittering
where he
sound
went.
as it slides down the hallway and comes to a stop.
I'm gonna take another rock and throw it at the wall.
Okay, which wall do you want to ping for me?
Same one where the dart came out, but a little bit farther on.
All right. It's a ping. Nothing happens.
Should just light the whole place on fire.
I shoot the skeleton over here.
It responds much the same way you'd expect bones to. They crumble to dust from the disturbance.
Well, anything else we want to try before not going down that hallway?
We could just go around and see if we find the source of that happening.
And around this corner, Ralph can see a portal.
Yes. A portal.
Ooh.
A porthole. A portfolio. It sits there swirling, swishing through the air with its mockery of basic gravity.
I chuck a rock in there.
Ralph dives.
Tag does the same.
The rock comes back a moment later and pings around the room.
Wow, that's amazing.
They shoot things back at you. Sometimes they actually hurt.
I'm gonna duck around the
Sometimes it's
corner like
actually shit.
this and throw another rock.
All right. The rock comes back out and pings around. A moment later.
Wow, amazing.
Can you give me a few minutes without throwing rocks into it, Bert?
Bert, make a wisdom saving throw. There is a gesticulating, hovering green 8-inch tall demon that pops into reality in front of you. You feel like you shrug off its terrifying attempt at terrifying you. What do you do?
Well, I'm hardly
fucking nut
surprised
goblin.
because I'm extremely alert. So I just slap him across the face with my lightning pimp hand.
Pimp hand him. Fantastic. You hit him. Give me damage. Oh, he has a shocked look on his face as he becomes largely electrified.
Go away! Slap.
Slap. All right, Ralph, what are you doing?
I grab my own nuts and say, "How you like these?"
Forvinder, what are you doing?
I'm shooting it. I hate these things. I'm gonna kill it.
Alright.
Fuck that thing.
As you, launch your arrow at him, he looks at Ralph's, junk grabbing and faints. You shoot
too
him
much for him.
full of another arrow, regardless of his fainting.
So do I hit him?
Yeah, you hit him. He's just extra dead. He died from the psychic attack.
Oh well.
I guess you don't mind. You're pretty fit up with these things.
I like having him extra dead.
Extra dead?
Alright,
Extra
if we
dead.
can give me a couple minutes with the portal, I'd really like to inspect it and hopefully close it.
You
This'll
identify or
take,
detect magic?
Yeah, this will take about 10 minutes if you guys wanted to do anything else that didn't involve the portal.
I'll help keep watch over you while you do it.
After about a minute, Ralph, make a wisdom save. You shrug it off as a little green head pops through, makes a and then dashes back in as you shrug off the fear.
Bert's gonna stand near Ralph at the ready to smack or punch or whatever, anything that comes out.
All right. Another 3 or 4 minutes goes by, and a small green butt comes out.
It's their brothers, the butt golems.
I punch him right there.
Bert, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Is he slapping the butt right now?
No, that was a punch.
All right, you managed to do it without getting defecated on. You lightning his butt, and the defecation manages to be avoided. All right, well then.
They man the shitterballs.
The shit pulls are getting real. Oh man.
All right, Ralph, you're continuing to try to destroy this thing.
Well, I'm casting Identify to try to get a feel for its power level before I attempt to destroy.
After another couple minutes, you're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw, in order to keep your concentration, as a large degree and a large volume of fecal matter becomes slowly dumping out of it at great volume.
The shit guys.
Bert's really alert, so he just jumps back. He doesn't
I've
want
seen these in my day.
So Ralph, you just wait for it to wade up around your ankles as you're must identify. Fantastic. You finish. Now.
Mr. Ralph, you smell like poo.
But it's
I sure
but
do.
keep in mind, it's demon poo from an alternate plane.
You smell like Mr. Jones' poo.
At one point, a large tail swishes out through the portal for a moment, and then gets severed and falls down. It looks kind of like the giant warthog tails that you fought earlier, and the tail gets cut off and falls down and shrivels up. But Ralph, you finish. It seems pretty much the same as all the other portals you've run into. It has that variable, fluctuating power. It seems to be, somewhere between a level 1 to 4 spell. You're currently identifying, so you can figure out what its power is at right now. It's a 12 at the moment. It's the minimum.
Oh. Well, then I just dispel it.
Poof. Give me a dispel.
If it's level 3 or below, I just automatically pass. I didn't realize that's what was going on earlier.
Yeah. I guess that means on the 12s, when it rolls 12, you automatically dispel it. That's a good point. Poof. Disappears. Tag, how's things going? Tinder seems very interested in the mountain of feces until he gets too close to it, and then he's like, hell no, that don't smell right.
Yeah. Yeah, Tag's gonna like kind of pull him away off to the side.
It smelt
Towards,
interesting until it smelt demonic.
Yeah. For the Swerving Deer, be like, no. This is bad poo. Don't be sniffing around it.
Awesome. Where you guys go next?
But could you help me out? Motion to my feet.
How am I gonna help you out?
I've seen you do that cleany thing before. Can you just get the crap off my boots?
Oh, you want be fixed up? Oh, okay. Bert wiggles his fingers at Ralph, and Ralph smells like strawberries.
Well,
Does the poo
It's
become
better.
more warm now?
Nah, he miscast and he made him smell instead of cleaning him.
Awesome.
it's alright, I like strawberries.
You now smell like you are having the worst strawberry pie ever.
Oh, that's not right. I'll try again. He wiggles his fingers again, and now it changes color to pink.
Awesome. You're covered in the worst pie filling ever. Smells good for a moment. So
This might be useful.
So where are you guys going? You gonna try to walk around, or you gonna try to walk through that?
I'm still interested in going around. You three?
We can see if we can.
Bert eventually gets it right, though, and he cleans you. But that's after using every other effect of the spell.
Oh, okay, this is where we've already been.
Yes.
Thank you, Bert.
Bert finds a big dead rotting corpse.
What's that?
Big
Some
ritual
sort of...
altar. You beat the hell out of a brain on top of it.
I don't know where Ralph went, but now I can't see anything.
We're over here.
I could find Forvender. That's about the only person I can see.
You should be able to see Ralph right now.
Oh, Ralph's the blue one. All right. There we go. Bert looks down at Tinder and he takes a bit of jerky out of his backpack and offers it to the nice pooch.
Yeah.
Here you go,
gratefully laps it
Tinder.
up.
So, Tag, I believe earlier we did not go west.
He would respond that you did not. Tag is momentarily BRB.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better then.
I don't know why I started moving Forvender. Sorry, I meant to be moving Tag.
Might as well.
Awesome. He messaged me. He has to run off for a minute. So yeah, you've got down to the other side of that hallway.
Bert, can you shine your light into these rooms?
You see a bunch of massive stone tables. Long tables. Could fit dozens and dozens of people.
Does Bert have his light out still? Because now I can't see his.
Huh, that is weird. Because
The light's just a narrow beam.
I understand, I don't say
you see it downwards.
no.
Hmm.
No,
Pointing
around the
downwards
time we
right
came.
now.
It's probably
Yeah.
another side effect of Roll20 being so lag-tastic from Roll20 Con. Because it takes a long time to show up for me too.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Well, I can see the tables and stuff.
Yeah, down below, there's a bunch of big stone tables.
And up to the north, looks like another one of those creepy shower rooms.
More creepy shower rooms.
Looks like another entrance into Table Land.
Land of the tables.
Tablonia. I want to just go up into this area here and just press on the walls, feel if there's anything that
It
gives.
does not feel like anything moves.
You got feels? Are
Feels
you
like an actual
meditating?
wall.
Yeah, Randall told me how to tater a little bit.
That's awesome.
Feeling the ghosts.
Just gotta pet them right.
Yeah, Mr. Randall likes to feel a lot of feeling.
So it's a lot of big tables. Oh, fuck off.
And vicious mockery, what do you call it? Retorted by flame balls being thrown at Ralph.
Not well.
Nope, they splash into the walls next to you. Now, you guys probably want to roll initiative if you want to keep heading forward. Or you can just backpedal. That works too.
If Tag isn't here, probably back.
I'm back.
He just
Oh,
got
okay.
back.
Yeah, sorry.
We fighting devils.
I think you can see them now. I think Bert can see one of them.
Okay, I don't have his light still.
Yeah, you can make out there's a bearded devil hiding in behind some rubble. So you guys should roll initiative.
There's something else too, not just there's another thingy.
Oh yeah, there's also more of those Lumeras.
We're all gonna know that word super well by the end of the day, I'm pretty sure.
Lumera. Yeah, you should
Lumera.
find a lot of them. It's hilarious. They're just all over the frickin' place.
Wow.
Well, that was rather simple.
This dungeon, everything's fireproof. That really nerfs me.
Ralph, it's your go. That nat 20, man.
Can I, walk on the tables easily, or what's that like?
It's like a standard dining hall table, just stone. So you can leap up on it and walk across it easily. It's flat on top. But if you wanted to go this direction across it, that would take some acrobatics. Going down it is pretty bloody easy.
Okay, then. Well, first things first, I'm gonna shoot the northern Lumera with a crossbow.
All right. Donk donk. You hit. It dies.
Okay.
I feel like Ralph is like, no aid actions for you. So that's literally all they're good for. Now you see the bearded devils.
Yeah, now I can see them.
Wait, plural?
Yeah, you can see two of them.
Yeah, there's at least two of them.
Alright, and...
Oh!
Shit. Devil went to Georgia.
Why don't you come back here and use the tight corridors of defensive position?
As for Vendor, what does he do?
Well, first he goes look around the corner. Oh, so now he can actually see.
My chair is squeaking to such a hilariously annoying degree.
Damn it! That's too far away, folks.
Dude, that is nothing for a longbow. You can hit across the universe.
Yeah, but
Yep.
it can't horde breaker. Because they're not within 5 feet.
You don't get it all.
Well, boo-hoo. At least your targets aren't all immune to your damage
So I'm
because I have
shooting
fire
that
damage.
guy. Does that hit?
You hit.
Right?
Did you hit the one at the top or the bottom?
On the top. 9 damage.
9 damage.
That was good.
Bert.
I think they're all immune to fire damage. I have a feeling. Hey!
Seems reasonable.
Those big ones burn or not?
No burn.
I only got burn. Sorry.
It's alright, Bert.
I'm gonna go next to Ralph here and ready a help action for him.
Awesome.
That's it.
The dog
The dog.
keeps right behind
Goes
Tag.
up.
What does Tag do?
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Well,
Tag
was
doesn't
gonna
go
tell
yet.
him to go behind Forvendir. Yeah.
Cool. The bearded devil down at the bottom. It hurls flames at Forvendir twice. Multi attacks. 17. Does that hit Forvendir?
17 AC. So I guess
that
it
hits
is.
then.
Yeah.
9 fire damage,
Okay.
and the 13 misses. Lumera, where'd you go? Come back here. I need to find the Lumera. My chair will not shut up. It's hilarious. Oh, it's Lemera? Yeah, it's Lemura. Lemure.
Lemur.
Yeah. How far can you go?
Lemur.
It can't reach you. It can't quite get there. So because it can't get there, this guy's gonna go back here, and he's
Damn
gonna,
it!
he's gonna hurl flame at Forvender.
Oh. What did I do?
You're the range guy.
You were effective.
Oh,
Oh, what a dirty man. Oh.
those are tough.
Oh, Forvender gets hit by
Oh,
a
dear
giant
God.
fireball in the face. Takes 22 damage.
0
Wait.
HP, boys.
They don't burn,
Are you
but
down?
they burn
Damn.
you. That's
Yep.
not fair.
Alright, Tag, what do you do? Forvender just goes down in front of you like a sack of lambs.
I give the dog the medicine kit. No, I'm just kidding. Moving up here. So there's 2 bearded devils over there, and then 1 lemure, right?
Yeah, lemur.
Lemur. And 4 vendors down.
Do you have a medicine kit?
I
I do.
can get him up.
I can give him a energy drink next round if you guys.
But they can, yeah. But Ralph could also just pop him back up with healing word, right? Or is that
Tag
an
run.
action?
Yeah, you've seen him do that a bunch. So Tag just runs past.
Ay, ay, ay. So how much cover could I get if I were to end up over here in the rubble pile?
Half.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Dash. Right. Bing.
You're gonna need to do
Dang.
acrobatics and not have difficult terrain to go over this section.
Okay, doke.
because you're basically vaulting tables. You will
How's
have
the 10 do?
you will have difficult terrain for this section.
Unfortunate.
12 feet of
Okay,
it. Will,
so that's
12 feet of it will be difficult terrain.
all right. So
So add 12
I
feet
already
to
did
wherever
the
you get to.
acrobatics check. So I can get to here, but I can't run away.
That's a bad point to be at.
Or can I? Yeah. So I don't want to be there.
You should probably come back to where
Well.
Ralph is.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll have to go around it.
Runs up
Buddy
to
up with
behind
Ralph. That's the plan.
Yeah. Over here. Next to Ralph. And then I guess I'll swing at this lemur, the more.
You guys don't want these things to get the 8 action, do you?
Nope.
That's literally all they
yeah,
do.
That's more than 30 feet. Okay, here we go. 14 hit?
They don't even have an attack. The dog uses his ready action to lie on top of Forvender and growl, like protectively. Ralph,
Okay.
You're raising away.
Forvender, you wake up with 4 health, and there's a mastiff lying on your chest. It's actually, you have its butt in your face, but it's protectively growling over top of you.
So, you think I should rush the devils, guys?
No.
That's what I was trying to do.
I
Should
think
I
I want
rush
to throw
them?
a
No!
web. Wait. I think I want to throw a web on them, and then you can do something about it.
I
If you
will
already
take
rushed in there,
a.
I can't do it.
I will take a pot shot at the top devil that's already been damaged.
Yep. He's a golden retriever, yes. Keep forgetting that.
Yep.
Light crossbow, that hits.
And then I will
You said the top
pop
devil?
back. Yeah, the top one.
Okay.
Then I'll pop back over here.
Cool.
Does Roll20 let you make a 20-foot cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need that when it's my turn.
Cool. So Ralph, what is that all you did? I never know with all your bonus actions. Ralph, that was your turn, right? You're done? I feel like
Are you muted, bud?
I feel like I'm DC'd. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
he's not responding.
Okay.
He might be having issues on his end.
Okay. As long as it's not my end. Forvender, what do? You're no longer unconscious. You have 4 HP.
Can I get Tinder off me?
Yeah, he'll move.
All
Yeah,
right, because I'm
he'll
gonna.
let you up.
Why don't you
Just
drink an energy
protecting.
drink, buddy?
I want to go into cover. I don't even want to go close to these guys because they're just gonna one-shot me again. I'm gonna get behind here. See cover.
Aren't the tables cover? No.
If you get in behind like a bench, you can get like half cover if you like, kneel down in one.
No, that's too risky.
Yeah, I think he wants full cover.
And I'm gonna cure wounds because
Well, hang on, dude. Did you bring energy drinks with you?
no.
They were available to the whole guild.
You can have one on you if you didn't know. He'll cure wounds.
Well-
He'll drink those later. They're more powerful. Bert, it's your turn.
Right.
Ah, crap! I just left roll 20. I'll be right back.
Oh,
gonna
thank
throw-
God.
I want to throw a web right on both of them, blocking the entrance they're standing in as well. It's
Awesome.
anchored between the rocks, and it's catching them both. And I don't know. You can make the square. I don't know how to do it.
20 feet.
It's a 20-foot cube, so it would be the floor to ceiling there. Yeah.
Oof. All right.
They need to make DC 14 dexterity saves.
You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Oh, I rolled a 1, eh?
No, you have Tides of Chaos.
Well, that wasn't as fun as it could have been. Like, the fireball would have been great. Anyway, I guess I'll be in cover on the table because there's really nowhere clever to be right now.
All right, so you
So I
just
was
like
teleporting back to my
teleport into
house.
cover like half under the table.
Yep.
You can actually teleport into like 3/4 cover underneath there, just peeking out from between the bench and the.
Yeah, I like that too.
Because that
I'll
would
do
take
that.
you a long time to climb in there, but then you could just teleport in there. Poof. And what was the save they needed to make?
The DC 14 dex.
I need to get out their character sheets again. Roll20 is not a happy camper with me right now.
Do they make that now?
Yep, they make it now, and then after this, they can make strength checks to try and break out. If they fail.
Dex first, right?
The initial.
Let's fail. That's a success.
So the one who failed is restrained, which is a condition.
That's dope. That is dope sauce.
And it basically makes him lose the game, being restrained. You'll read it. You'll agree with me when you read it.
Yeah, I know it's
It's
pretty damn bad.
It's a pretty awful condition.
Yep, that's pretty funny. Attack rolls against the creature at disadvantage. That's fantastic. Is web susceptible to fire? Webs are flammable.
Yep, I flashed the thing on the.
Yeah,
on the
cool. I saw it. Awesome.
It can be lit up, yes, but they take damage. Well, they won't actually.
Awesome.
But this round we can do lots to them. That
The
guy,
dog.
that one guy.
The bearded devil. He hurls flame at the net. The net gets pwned.
Wait, this is web, right?
Yeah, the web.
Don't they have to make a dexterity saving throw at the start of their turn?
Each character that starts its turn in the web enters the turn. He already made it though.
Okay.
We just
Me
did.
too.
We just did it. We did.
Oh,
it
I
when
see.
It,
I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's the
You do
start
too.
of their turn.
Yeah.
Cool. We did it half an action. We did it one person too early.
Gotcha.
They would have to do it every single time. So he hurls a flame at the web. The web begins lighting on fire. And then
Yeah, only
because-
5-foot cube at a time is destroyed. But
Okay, well he throws the spell at his friend. He steps out of the way.
That's cheating. I'm just kidding. We're good.
He jumps out of the way. Actually, movement wise, yeah. And then he launches the other fire at Tag.
Does he now?
He does.
What a dick.
He misses.
Nope.
The
he's
other
still
guy,
restrained for this round, guys. Get it in there while you can.
The other guy makes some attacks with disadvantage. At Tag. Miss.
Nope.
Miss.
Nope.
All right, Tag. It's your
Okay.
turn.
Right. So this one is still restrained.
For now, yeah.
Okay. And you're suggesting that we Delta strike that one.
Yeah, because I think you get advantage. Pretty
Do
sure.
we get advantage?
Yeah. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
And yeah, that's happening.
You'd be running into the web, though, wouldn't you?
Can I reach him without going in the web?
No.
Do you have reach?
Then
The
I
web's
don't
like
have reach.
this.
I have short swords.
Do you have range attacks?
not that are nearly as effective as my melee. You guys hit him. I'll hit the other one.
You can just try to make your dex save. You are a rogue.
That's true. That's
And
true.
You can just
That's true.
You
I'll
can
go-
just
you know what?
jump
You're
up
right,
on the
Grant.
web
I'll
and
go
try
big or go
running
home.
across it.
Just
Yeah.
DC 14. You're
I'll
a
do it.
cowboy.
I'll do it.
You jump up on the web and begin to
22.
run across it.
Ain't no thing.
You channel your inner elf. You are now balancing on the web above him. You may begin stabbing.
Okay, so question: is he prone right now, or just
No, he's
restrained?
restrained.
So to become not restrained, does he have to spend his movement?
No, because
in
the
this
webs
case,
around him
it'll
are going
just
to burn
away.
away.
Okay, we're.
Oh,
then it's
actually,
whistling
tag.
blades.
Because it's
What?
not on the map. That part of the web's on fire. So you probably didn't want to do that, right? Because you'd be jumping into a fireball.
I don't
but
wanna
It's
jump
just a
into a
5 foot
fireball.
square, so he could stand outside of it.
Yeah,
and
you're
still
right.
stab
You're
it.
right. It's only 5 foot square. You can stand outside it and stab him. You can stab the guy inside who's standing in an inferno.
Okay, I'm doing that. First attack is a 9 with advantage. That's exciting.
Yay.
Second attack is a 23. So 9 plus 9, 22 damage.
22 damage. Hey, that was pretty painful for him.
Okay, and the dog is still Forvendir. Then I am all good.
Ralph.
Runs down, pot shot at the dude from, we'll say, like this angle, the restrained guy. And run right up in this guy's face.
Up in his face.
Hello.
Hit me.
Forvendir.
Wait, you said hello. Was that one of your bardic abilities?
No, that was just me saying hi to the devil.
Forvendir.
So I'm gonna go here into half cover.
You know you can like pop out of the hallway, shoot, and then run back in.
100% legit.
Yeah, you can move before and after.
Can I shoot that guy though?
Yes.
You can,
Isn't there-
because you have sharpshooter.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. So I'm just popping out and shooting the restrained guy.
He's really easy to see
Oh.
because he's also on fire.
You hit him.
23.
That was good.
He's not a happy
11
camper.
damage. And then I'm just popping back. And
Bert, your go.
So he doesn't burn. I just am gonna fling a sling, man.
You actually hit him. Holy crap.
Kill him with tiny rocks.
Alright.
That's all I got.
He gets out from the, basically the trap he's in. The beard attacks Tag. Missing.
Nay, good sir.
The glaive attacks Tag. Missing. Same
Nay,
thing
good
going on for Ralph. Missing. Ooh, the glaive hits.
Yep, it does.
The target is a creature other than undead or construct and must succeed a DC 12 con save.
You know what? I didn't even use my inspiration last time. I'm just gonna burn it now.
Cool.
Yeah, this is not a save you want to fail.
You're good. You're good. Tag, your go.
All right. I'm swinging
Is
it.
there no damage on that?
Oh, yeah. Good point. I was so focused on the save.
even
Right.
ask for damage. That's very manly.
That
Am I
is
good to go,
very
Cam?
manly. Tag.
Yep. Tag's gonna keep charging up that sort of like whistling, booming energy on his swords, and gonna be swinging twice at the bearded devil. First one, I guess, misses. Second one will hit.
He's very
Yeah?
dead.
All right, 17 to him. Ayo.
Hey-oh.
Then with my movement, can I run up next to the other one?
You have to make your save again.
Sure.
You're fine.
21. Awesome. Alrighty. That's my turn.
Nice turn, Ralph.
I think my thing is lagging, so you'll tell me if I succeed.
Okay, cool. Roll20 is not liking this Roll20 convention thing.
Yeah. You think they'd think about something like that?
It's been fine for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky.
I've had a couple.
Quasi. Oh yeah, it says your connection has something.
Yep, it's right here. He got it.
I just got a message. I'm guessing that message was earlier. I don't purposely try to cheat. I just sometimes hold person minotaurs. So
Oh, you don't know what
hit
it
him.
is.
You hit him. Man, you guys are just chunking through shit. Dope. All right, Forvendir.
Alright. Hit the top dragon.
The top dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that hit?
That does hit because you have sharpshooter.
Woo! Oh, 4.
I feel like because you have
wow.
sharpshooter is going to be the most common thing I say to you now. Bert, your
Yeah.
go.
And I'm gonna take the rest of that vial of acid and just throw it in his face.
Awesome. Give me a throw attack.
Tides of chaos.
Tides of Chaos. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Boof.
Good throw, but
Which acid is that?
Flask of vial of acid from the.
It's 1d6 acid damage?
I'll look it up.
Alright, while you look that up, Tag's dog will bark, and then this guy
Barf.
will... This guy will, look back and forth.
That
And-
2d6 acid
And,
damage.
Cool, you
and
wanna
then
roll
run
that?
like a bitch?
No, he's... Bearded devils don't run. It's literally on their sheet.
Is it really?
Yeah, they have, steadfast.
Ah.
And then he's going to try to poke Bert with his reach weapon for being angry about the
Under the table?
Yeah. He's pretty
Who
pissed.
doesn't
You
like
threw a
it?
vial of
They're,
acid in his face.
they're steadfast. They're not smart.
He misses. His beard tries to grab Ralph. Tag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm going to...
Please punish this guy who can't hit anything.
I'm gonna do that for you. 8 and 9, that bodes well. First attack, it's not so great. Second attack is even worse.
Ralph, please show the fighter how to bard.
You see, the sword goes here. No.
Oh, no, it
that-
doesn't.
that fucked up. Forvender.
Forvender.
Yes.
Orbender, you're our only hope.
Forvender, just please, for the love of God, hit it.
Let's go.
Oh my God, they can't even save it.
See ya.
Awesome. Bert.
Oh boy. Bird explodes.
Awesome. With what?
I have no idea. I'm afraid to look.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That 1d100 wasn't for you. That 1d100 was for the critical fail.
Wait, are you sure? Because that sounds like an amazing thing.
No, he didn't have a spell.
Well, I used Tides of Chaos, which can trigger it.
Yeah. No, that wasn't for you. It is your turn,
1d6 flumps controlled by the DM appear in unoccupied spaces.
I love that one.
though. Awesome. Bert? What are you
What
doing
is it,
with
my
your
turn, Art?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't have a lot of these vials of acid, so I guess I'm just chucking a rock at him.
But
It's David and Goliath. Let's go. Nope.
The round of failure.
We are the worst
awesome.
fighters.
He takes attack of opportunity as he like throws down his glaive and like crawls under the table after Bert.
I guess he doesn't like acid in the
shit.
face.
Okay, so we're hitting him.
Yeah, you can take attack of
Yeah.
opportunity on him.
I hope you are.
All right,
Tag's got it.
24. 13.
All right. Ralph.
Ralph rolled an 11. I don't think he
Oh.
did anything.
Okay, cool. He climbs under the
It's not very
table
inspiring at all.
and tries to beard strike Bert, which misses. Then he tries to claw Bert, which hits.
That Bert, he was a nice lad until he died.
5 piercing damage.
You're gonna be all right.
And
You're
then
not
his
dead yet.
third melee attack for multi-attack melee is his tail strike. That hits, doesn't it?
No, it didn't.
Awesome. Shield.
I still have one left.
Nice.
That was Tides of Chaos. Because I'm determined to make this encounter hard.
Well, you just gave me an extra eye. And now I
An
have
eye
advantage
appears
on
in your
wizard
forehead for
perception
the next
check.
minute. Poof.
That's why you made them one shot me in the first round. Just
No, that's because of the positioning. There wasn't anybody else to attack without going ahead of the people that were trying to use aids.
Blimey, I've got a third eye.
It's really cool, but
All right. Tag's dog. Tag.
Okay, can I hop up on the table?
Yeah.
And then kind of like stab down at the bearded devil?
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll do that. And I'll roll the damage for Whistling Blades last, because that has not been going well for me so far. See? That was better-ish. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, we've been rolling really shitty.
Oh, okay. Then it's 6, 8, 20, 18, 30, 40 damage.
holy.
There's a dead devil lying
I'm sorry,
on top of
that's
Bert.
not. It's 34.
There's a dead devil lying on top of Bert. There's more damage than he'd already taken.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
blinked my eyes, all
Stop
three of
hitting
them.
You blink your eye. That's awesome.
Sorry about that, Bert. Gave you a bit of a scare there,
I
huh?
got a third eye.
Oh my lord, what the hell happened to you?
Can
Did
you
the devil do that?
see out of that?
Yep.
Yup. Alright.
Is this a normal thing for you, Bert?
Nope.
Huh. Tag's gonna like kind of keep his distance. Just a wee bit.
The eye disappears after about a minute.
So somebody gives a
Is
potion
it,
to Forvinder, right?
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
what do
like,
you...
how banged up are we? Do we need to rest?
I am very banged up, considering I
Bert
got
just
one shot.
tosses Forvinder an energy drink. Unless we're gonna rest, don't use it if we're resting.
Yeah, we're gonna rest.
Tag.
Yes, sir.
You see a glowing purple firewall over here that you recognize. Actually, everyone recognizes it. Ralph, you dispelled it out in front. You dispelled a wall almost identical to it out front of the dungeon.
Oh god damn it!
Shit.
What is?
Tag,
Oh,
you just walk over there.
a little bit.
All right.
Carefully.
That's the
you know?
that's probably the second wall I was sensing in all the brain things we've been blowing up.
Oh, so this is gonna lead somewhere interesting, is what you're telling me.
Tag, when you get about here,
Yes, sir.
make a dexterity
Yes,
saving
sir.
throw.
Ay, puta madre. Okay. 14.
Awesome. You managed to barely roll out of the way and take half damage from the giant ball of black goo and hay that comes rocketing down the corridor towards you.
Okay. I like the sound of half damage. Sounds a lot better than full damage.
7 damage.
7 halved or just straight 7?
7 is the half. Oh, I divided by
Cool.
3 instead of... I suppose it's supposed to be divided by 2.
Yeah. 13,
It's
21. So
10.
it's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ow.
Maybe we shouldn't go running at the demonic glowing
It came
wall
from
fence
this
thing.
way.
I
Look,
realize, but that's
there's
still
only
what I'm
one
saying.
way we're
Yeah.
gonna catch this bastard, and it's not by being overly cautious. Some caution is good, but it's all right.
So are we not resting?
We can.
You were in the middle of resting, and the tag was like, "Oh my god, shiny thing!"
So wait, before we rest, could one of okay, out of character, like Bert, when do your or not Bert, Ralph and Bert actually, when do your spells do you get spells back after a short rest?
Long.
No.
Long? Okay. Damn.
Will I get in a short rest? No.
I get my inspirations back, which I'm low on, but
We could. Alright, do we wanna dispel this gate? Or let's do the short rest first.
I don't think I can directly dispel that gate if there are still some of those brain things up.
Okay.
Like
All
there
right,
was
we'll
one
have
next
to
to the
go finish.
there was one next to the devils.
Wait, what?
What? I didn't see that.
Back here? We don't see one, Crayon.
Oh,
Oh.
it's on the wrong layer. I
Yeah,
was
I was about to
wondering
say,
why
I
you guys just walked
definitely-
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it wasn't there.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah.
the
If
wrong
we
layer.
walk away from something like that, it's not intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a brain thing.
Oh, look, the thing we're looking for. Nah, fuck it.
Okay, let's slice it.
Yep.
You begin the long process of slicing this thing to bits. Bert, while they're slicing to bits, you see after they slice it to bits, you're standing over here. You see this wall dissipate.
Whoa, went why?
What wall?
Over here.
I think he means the one I was just saying won't go away.
Ah, well, looks like we found the path that we must follow.
Did you find any shinies over there?
Tag, make another dex saving throw.
God damn it.
Okay.
You really
16.
don't learn.
I don't. It's a class feature.
Another flaming ball of hay and tar hits you for 8 fire damage.
So I'm
Where are
thinking.
these coming from?
I'm
Down the
thinking that
corridor?
whatever is hurling those down might be reachable by those tiny little tunnels I really don't want to go into.
Yeah. Can we actually?
That
do
being
short
said, this
rest
is all.
first,
This is also
though?
a stairwell.
Going down, right?
It's a stairwell going down. You could just dart across to it. Tag just keeps stopping in the middle.
We don't want to do that right now.
Can we
Forbender's
take our
like,
short rest?
Guys, I'm fucked up here.
We need to heal up Forbender somehow.
Yeah. So
Bert,
let's take a
I
short
got it, I
rest
got
and
it.
spend some
Oh,
hit
it's
dice.
okay, Mr. Forever. I got you. Bert gives him a hearty pat on the back. You're okay now.
No, he looks better. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Let's take a short rest.
Oh, no, that's no problem. I pat him on the back again. It's all better now.
That would be the best
You're
use
an
of the
interesting
medicine
one,
feat ever.
Bert.
That wasn't intentional. All right.
Oh wait, did you
if
actually
we're,
do something? My connection to the server has been interrupted.
I gave you a couple pats on the back. You're fine now.
What did that do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Emotional
Okay,
It did nothing. Let's
We're
take a
going
short rest
to-
so you can spend some hit dice.
We're gonna short rest. I'm gonna pop up one of these.
I love this spell. Not gonna lie. It's an excellent spell.
It's a little uncomfortable being in there with the dog, but
Ah, the dog's so much fun.
And
Nah.
that's your song of rest is I hum along.
Bert's like, oh, this hut is really tiny.
Incredibly tiny.
Fucking
Remember-
kidding me.
Remember that you get an extra hit point back from Tag's special medicine or whatever it's called.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
It puts the lotion on its skin, yeah.
I think we
Get
found a
4
couple
just
friends
from
on the
that.
outside of our bubble.
Oh, that's exciting.
I fucking hate my life.
Hey guys, watch this. And I make the entire bubble black so that they can't see in. They can't see us anymore. Probably should have done that
feel
from the
better
start.
now.
I like
Oh,
how
I
you,
ate
I like
a
how you
lot
just
of-
channeled your inner catcher.
I ate a lot of beans, sorry.
That's probably the same reaction that the dog is having. So you guys are in this hut. There's 2 giant fiend rats crawling over it.
This hut is really tiny.
They probably think it's a ball.
Probably want to play. Shall we play with them?
I'd rather not.
I don't think it's avoidable.
How
Bart and
long-
Vendor should probably get to the back.
Just a player question. How long does your hut last?
8 hours or until I drop it.
Eventually
What
they'll
is this
get bored
tiny
and leave,
little
then.
shit?
We should wait.
You're
Or
in
they'll
this,
find more
you
people
can't
to
move,
come.
Tag. It's a tiny little 10-foot hut. They don't kid around when they say
10
it's
foot.
tiny.
10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, 10-foot radius, 20-foot
Yeah.
diameter.
Okay.
So we can move around a wee bit. Like we can situate ourselves.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, you can
What
get
is this
9
tiny little
creatures in
green
it.
shit?
It's a little
nut
nut
goblin.
monster. A nut
It's
goblin.
a nut goblin, motherfucker.
Can you
Don't tell
open?
me it's a goblin.
The-
oh
the-
my
the
god.
nut-
Orvandir,
the-
it's all you.
The nut goblin just like materializes on top of the bubble, and he's like tapping on it, like.
I'm
Can you
gonna
make
shoot
a
an
hole in
arrow
your
at
bubble?
him.
It won't work.
Can I not shoot an arrow through that fucking bubble?
Nope, it's a protection bubble.
Yeah.
Can you make a hole in the bubble and then close it afterwards?
No.
Oh, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, if any of us leave it, or if I stop the concentration, it just goes.
So Bert shouldn't play tickle tackle right now.
Probably not.
I mean that's up to Bert, but it would end poorly for him. So, shall we get this started?
Better sooner than later.
No. Let's stay in the bubble.
I didn't realize
Alright.
it was that size, so there you go.
You can't stay in the bubble forever, Bert.
Could
And right
stay in the
now,
bubble
They
more.
can't see us right now. So I'm saying on the count of 5, I drop it and we all attack them.
So on the count of 5, you drop it, and we all run away.
You do you, bud.
What do I do with me?
I'm not really sure. The other two of you. Count
The
of
other
5,
two,
we all attack.
how many of what? Two
Sounds
of me,
good.
what?
Who's gonna take what? Ralph, you'll take the one fiend rat. I'll take the other.
Yeah.
Does that give a surprise factor?
Aha! Does the rat trigger the trap?
Dropping it, attacking.
The rats came from that direction. The rats came from this direction.
Okay.
Dropping it. You guys
Spell is
you guys
dropped,
will
attack.
definitely have a surprise round, so everyone can do their attacks first, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
Bert will take the help action for tag.
And we were hidden, so
Yeah. It's advantage and surprise, because you can just, wait and,
Yeah.
it's the most perfect situation for something that's stupid.
Oh, wait, he doesn't need it then,
Yeah.
because he already has advantage.
Just make your own attack.
yeah,
All right.
you can probably burn the rats.
Do rats burn?
Oh, it seems there's a rat
I
man
think
coming
so.
down the way.
Oh, whatever. Here's my attack.
All right.
7 damage
Then-
from Ralph.
Then I'll do whistling blades on the one that I'm next to.
Might want to take out the nut goblin.
Yes,
That's
that
the
is my
Forvender and Bert
number one
to do.
priority.
Okay.
I'm on the rat.
You're on the rat?
That's fine. Forvender will tackle the nut.
Did 14 hit a rat? I don't know.
It does. That's why I rolled your... I already clicked your damage. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Forvender...
Alright, I'll split.
I'm gonna shoot the goblin first.
Yep, I know you will. What's the damage?
7.
Ah, I get to focus.
And then I'm gonna shoot the rat Hordebreaker. For 9. Assuming that hits.
It does. Tag.
Yep. Doing the whistling blades. Yeah.
A crit on Whistling Blades.
Yeah. But only on the second one. So
Jesus, what's your total
alright, so the
damage
first
there?
one 5
18 plus...
plus
3 rats worth.
Oh my
6 on 6 is the oh wait, it's all on the same guy. So
Yeah.
12, 30, 34, 35, 38, 43?
43. That is very, very close to dead rat.
I got a 7.
Now everyone do initiative. Down the hall you can hear a screeching of a wood on stone. Tag, you can see that this the ratman's frantically trying to shove open a door.
Ha 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 ha. I hope he gets caught. Caught up by the big ball of pitch and whatever.
Alright, Bert, it's your go. You guys
Bert
waited
will
for
switch
your
to the
short
other
rest,
rat.
right? Yeah.
And burn.
Yeah.
Oh, Bert. That hits.
Wow, nice. That's the other rat, though. The one next to
Got
tag.
it.
He's still up.
That's
Tag.
pretty hot.
I want to see if I can shift over here, and I won't be able to hit both.
No, and you'll trigger an attack opportunity too.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll booming blade him.
You can attack
No, I'm
one
gonna
and then
listen.
move to the other one if he dies.
Can I use that with whistling blades?
No, you can't because of the way Whistling Blade
Alright.
works.
Normal attacks. Here we come.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, then 14 damage to this guy. And then I'll come over here and smack this one.
That
From this
ruffle
side.
stomps his face.
So when the 11 damage to the other rat.
Don't you get sneak attack on him?
No,
I
you
already
only get
used
it
it.
once per turn.
Yeah.
Ah, I see what you mean. I
Yeah.
understand.
But I am like attacking him from the wall, so that when that big flaming ball of pitch and hay comes rolling down the path, it will not be in the way.
All right, Tag's dog, Ralph.
Yipe, 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 yipe. Rawr.
I'll just attack it. Say hello to the ball of trash.
You saying that to the guy who's running away?
Yeah.
Is that another tagline? Does that have rules behind it?
Yeah, I think he falls prone.
Oh, to the rat?
What? No, I hit the rat for 4. And I was just
Okay.
mocking the guy in the hallway. That's my turn.
Okay, the guy who's running away towards the flaming balls of trash. All right, the rat's turn. They will finally attack someone.
I didn't roll initiative ever. I was like, why is my
Orvin.
turn going now?
Oh
Oh my god.
Nice.
You actually only missed one turn. Bite. 17 hit you?
Who?
You.
No, it doesn't hit either of us.
19 slashing on Tag.
What?
Hit you with the
What?
claws. You guys fought these guys before. You remember how strong their claw attacks are?
No.
I
Not
do,
19
but it-
damage
they
in one
did, they
hit
did
strong.
30 damage. They did 30 damage to Catcher in one turn.
Off
Yeah,
of
he
that.
about died instantly.
That is true.
Well, maybe I should have hexed these guys. Lol.
Awesome.
Lol.
Bert.
Burn, you big rat.
Burn! It does that. It's not a burning rat.
Missed.
Yeah, owlbears ain't nothing to fuck with.
Yeah, they're a very, very slightly modified owlbear. If you're wondering why they just tear through things. Forvinder.
Die.
That's a hit.
Alright.
7 damage. Tag.
Letting the blades whistle because damn Skippy. 14 hits?
14 hits,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. Then 14, 18, 20, 26.
Awesome. That is friggin' devastating.
Bark, 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 bark. I'm gonna start the dog. Oh, okay.
Alright. Ralph, what are you doing?
Oh, I will peek around this corner. I don't see anything.
On
I
the
do see
ceiling, there's a
something.
large black ball of goo crawling along the ceiling. It's coming out of the doorway. that rat man was frantically shoving open.
I am going to step back.
I'm
And
gonna blast it with a firebolt.
It may.
I will. You know, you're really more like a small puddle.
Really more like a small puddle. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. It needs to make a wisdom save. Which it somehow makes
How
even with
the
negative
hell?
2.
Fucking wise pile of ooze.
It has 6 wisdom. Like negative 2. You launch a firebolt at it. A small, tiny part of it burns for a moment.
Yay! A small, tiny victory party happens.
It's like, I need to measure how far it comes between your guys' 2 attacks. Between your 2 attacks, it's right here.
Whoa!
It's only 20 feet of movement. It's on the ceiling, though.
Is it
That's
still
exciting.
above us?
Yeah, it's above you.
Okay.
So it is Forvinder.
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack that thing. Might as well. It's the only thing that I can see right now. Oh man,
You hit.
6.
6. Your arrow gets lost inside its mysterious body. Tag, go.
Yes, sir. Can I hit it with a melee attack? If I do a little jump?
Yes, because there is the stone benches to jump off of.
Okay.
Give me an athletics.
And yeah, I'll go.
It's possible because of that. So give me an athletics.
9.
You don't get high enough.
Okay. If I can't hit it, it can't hit me, right? That's the thing. I'll just stand right here next to Ralph. And I'll ready it. Can I ready an action for when it comes like within striking distance?
Yep.
Alright, I will swing my sword at it when it comes within striking distance. And keep telling the dog to stay with Forvindir.
Right, Ralph?
I want to move up here, and I want to ready an action for when Forvinder shoots it.
Awesome. The pudding
Oh god.
drops. A creature that touches the pudding or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet of it takes 1d8 acid damage. Guys, give me
Okay, I'm
dexterity.
sorry.
What?
I missed something. I held tab for a moment to check something, and the pudding is eating us?
It fell off. It let go of
dropped
the
off the
ceiling and
ceiling.
landed on you.
Can I swipe at it before it
Yeah,
lands?
you can swipe at it as it falls down.
And I dodge and
Heck
roll
yeah.
away.
Yeah,
10.
I was gonna
Before
say you have a
touches
dexterity
me?
saving throw. That's what I was in the middle of saying before.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
No worries. So you can attack at it.
Yeah, so 10 damage.
What kind of blade is that? It's piercing.
It's the yeah,
No,
it's the magical wooden sword.
Awesome. So 10 damage. Yeah. Now make me your dexterity saving throws, guys.
Sir.
Hard check, but not crazy hard. You guys both roll out of the way. You move
Ah.
yourself just out. You can move just outside of melee range with it. Basically, it's not touching you already. It has to attack you. It doesn't automatically just touch you just by landing on you. Now it'll attack you. I'm just gonna move this corpse over. Actually, it's kind of being like sucked up. Actually. All right.
Oh jeez.
It
Oh,
will
damn.
now attack. Actually, Tag has way more metal on him.
Hey now, don't be like that. Catcher's not here to mend it.
Misses.
Okay.
Bert.
Right. I'm gonna disengage.
It's almost like we heard about something like
sucking
this,
up the
but-
rat.
I feel much better now.
I don't blame you.
For Vendor, it's your turn now.
All right. So I'm going to actually back off a little bit too, because I might as well, and just shoot the goo. No.
What?
What?
Am I getting imp ganged?
No.
I can see that happening.
No.
Oh.
You have me getting in-banked a lot, but longbow
so
on the pudding.
You tell me whether or not this works, but what I would like to do is he's shooting the arrow is to cast that
Heat metal on the arrow.
on the arrow tip.
Sure, why not? That works. That's clever.
That's
basically,
cool.
you were holding that action, so poof. There is a flaming metal arrow in that thing now. That's hilarious.
That deals 17 damage to it, assuming it
The
does.
second
deal
one was a
damage.
misclick, so that's bad
Wait,
for him.
Well, the con save is only if he can drop it. I'm assuming that he can't drop the arrow.
He could like undulate it out of him.
Oh, okay.
Cool. The 1 second.
So 17 damage, right?
Yeah, 17 damage.
Nice.
Come on. Give me an attack on Tinder.
Tinder attacks?
Yeah, he's guarding Forvendir and people just snuck up behind him.
15.
Cool. That hits.
Then it must make a DC 11 strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone.
Constantly opening all of these things takes so long, but I said I wouldn't complain about that anymore. I'm bad at not doing that. Alright. Strength saving throw.
Hey, look at how
Oh.
effective my dog is.
Alright,
Right, it's
and
prone.
then misses the dog.
Yep.
Tag.
All right. Tag's gonna see that they're fighting. Someone's attacking his dying. He's just gonna yell, "Nobody hits my dog!" And he's gonna not even gonna. Well, no, I'll attack it. Screw it. I'll attack it on the way. 21.
Mm-hmm.
21 hits the cube. All right. And then,
Does 4 damage.
yeah, I'm not gonna sneak attack on that.
Yeah, I figured.
And then I'm gonna go over there and
Sneak attack's a prone guy.
yeah, with advantage. Okay. So 19 damage to him.
He's not doing so well.
Nope.
Dog sees you've got control. He kind of like barks loudly in the middle. Ralph.
Good boy, Tinder.
So now, would the arrowhead still be there?
Yeah, it's gonna try to push it out every time.
All right. Well, then, as a bonus action, it will take additional damage. And I will crossbow bolt it.
Crossbow bolt.
Just a puddle.
Just a puzzle. Pudding. Pudding grab. Pudding hit.
Oh, jeez.
At least he's not wearing any armor.
Is that?
He takes 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oi, don't touch me, slimy man.
Go, Bert.
Wait, where's Ralph?
Around the corner.
Oh, okay. I can see it. Hooray for Fog of War. Nice, Bert.
I just punch it. Lightning sheathes his entire forearm and he punches it.
Super crit. Super duper duper crit. 1 second.
Pudding's for eating, not fighting.
Oh, and it doesn't matter, but because it still has the heat object in it, it has disadvantage.
Alright, roll me a 1d2. Alright, 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Alright, the lightning shocks all around it, and the pudding explodes into 2 new puddings that are half the size of the one before. You're now surrounded by puddings. Forvinder, go.
God damn it.
Well,
Tag, are you right over there?
I'm fine. Deal with the puddings.
Alright, so I'm gonna move back a little bit to be between them. These guys. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna attack both of them. Should I try using silver?
Sliver?
Silver? I don't think that.
Nah, I'd save them for the demons.
I don't
Alright.
reckon no silver, no cares about no puddings.
They dissolve metal.
Alright, so I'm just gonna Hordebreaker and miss both. Okay, guess my turn's over.
Awesome. That didn't go well
Really?
for you. This guy's actually in the tile 1 up away from you. So he leaves. By the fastest route possible, which is really far away.
Does he provoke an attack opportunity, or is he too far away?
No, he's just barely too far away.
Cool.
The other guy tries to stand up, though. And then he will disengage and get all
Damn
15
you.
feet.
Huh.
Alright, Tag.
Alright. Well, bad day
Hey,
for
Mr.
you.
Tag, this pudding's really dangerous.
Hold on. I hear you, Bert. 18.
At least he's attacking the one person who doesn't have armor to lose.
Yeah. How do you think you can handle it, Bert, or do you need help?
He has face to lose though.
Is what?
Life force.
Okay. All right. Forvendir, take care of the fleeing rats. Yeah?
I don't even see them. But
They're around the corner. You'll get them. It'll be fine. swinging at both oozes. I'm gonna miss with that. Gonna hit with that one though. So 20 damage.
20 damage. Which
to
one?
whichever. The left one, let's say.
All right. Is the whistling damage, is that thunder or lightning?
It is thunder.
Thunder, okay. And then the dog yips and Ralph, go.
Just a puddle,
You burn it for 6
an
more.
ever-growing puddle.
Are you heating the same one? Or are you maintaining the spell?
That's as long as it doesn't expel the whatever is being heated, I can use a bonus action just keep it going.
Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, so it does keep taking the damage.
Okay, cool. Eventually
And,
it's going to heat that thing.
I mean, that's what I figured, which is why I was asking if it was even still there.
Yeah. Awesome. So you did 6, and then you do
4.
5.
No, it's only 4.
Ah,
It
yes.
just auto-rolled the crit for some reason.
It always does that.
It always does it. Yeah. Pretty smart
It
mechanic.
expels the thing. I rolled this con save one too early. The arrow plops out on the ground next to Bert, and then it tries to slap Bert. It liked what you did to it. It wants you to do it again.
Well, I like dodging because I just dodged.
That didn't go well. Bert!
She'd stop hitting it with lightning.
Bert takes out a one of those vials of acid and just like smashes it right into the one in front of him.
Okay. It smashes acid everywhere, and the acid, like, sucks into its body.
Yeah, you love it.
They're what? They're
Take
acid
it.
creatures, Bird.
What?
Forvinder, what are you doing?
Good try, bud.
Oh, fuck.
What do you do,
I'm gonna-
Forvinder?
I'm
It was
gonna
actually
look
it was a
around.
really good thing to test.
No, I don't think it was.
What do you do,
I'm
Forvinder?
gonna run around the corner here. I can only see one of the ratmen.
That makes sense. That's what you should see. And then you
Oh, did the
murder
other
him.
guy die? I will murder him. I will try to, anyways.
He's dead.
Murderize them.
Your minimum dice will kill him.
Looks pretty murdered, yeah.
How was I supposed to know acid creature looks like pudding to me?
And then I go back.
Go tag.
All right. Sorry. Is there okay? They're both still around. Then I will whistle a jaunty tune at both of them. 11 and 17.
The 11. Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
Your small sword is taking damage.
Oh, this is a good point.
Yeah. So your silver sword is starting to not look so good.
How not so good is it looking?
Like -3, not so good.
And it breaks at -5, right?
You're pretty sure. But-
Yeah.
And like mechanically, you don't know, but you look at it, and you're like, if I stab this thing like 1 or 2, maybe 3 more times, it's gonna fall apart.
All right. So then, 15. 23
Which one are you
to the
stabbing,
one.
left or right?
The left. The left.
Okay. And you
With
sneak
the
attack.
silver
Yeah.
sword. I sneak attack that, and then 9 to the other one, and then I sheath the breaking silvered small sword.
Okay, so your small sword does 2 damage
Okay.
because it's -3 at the moment, and then your
Right.
shifting shield blade. That's the sneak attack.
Yeah. No, the other one was a sneak attack. The small sword.
Okay.
But I'm sheathing it now because it's kind of busted.
Is there a way we can figure out if we have any idea how to beat these things reliably?
This one,
like that.
spreads out into an ilky puddle.
Oh,
To
apparently
say
that
metagame
works.
knowledge, you just bring their health to 0.
Well, maybe it could have been that they just kept splitting up or something. I don't
Tag. You had a second
Yes, sir.
attack against the other one, right?
Yeah, that did 9 damage.
All right. Cool.
know. Now
then
that
it's
one
Ralph's
died,
turn.
that makes it easier.
Lightning, Ralph. Yeah, lightning. Lightning is lightning's good for them. They like lightning. It effectively heals them.
Woohoo!
No, it doesn't. Unless these are a different type of ooze. But yeah, anyway, 11
It
damage.
doesn't actually heal them, but it effectively heals them.
I guess the acid just didn't do anything because they're acid type creatures.
Ralph, you were.
Oh, that's entirely the wrong weapon.
I know. I thought
Well-
I was a little confused. That's
Well, they're-
one long arm. I'm assuming you shoot.
I
I
can't
throw
read-
my rapier.
I can re-roll it, or
Yeah.
the numbers are the same.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just do the damage on the. Actually, they're identical, aren't they?
Yeah, they're identical weapons. I can re-roll if you want, though.
No, it's completely identical. That's fine. That's funny. All right. This thing slaps Tag. Actually, no.
Does it
Wait
though?
1 second. It's too stupid. All right. It does not slap Tag. I was thinking, it slaps the
come
one
on,
that
bro.
shot its ally, but it's stupid. It doesn't know that.
Nah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
All right. It misses Bert. Bert. Bert.
Fire.
Firebolt. Firebolt. A big chunk of it starts burning away. Forvender.
I will just shoot it. I like shooting things.
In the back while they're running away.
Holy shit. Give me a break. 6 piercing.
Six piercing.
That's it?
Tag, it's your go.
Okay. This thing is still up. So I am going to. I'm gonna say, Bert, get away from it. And then I'm gonna use Booming Blade. Oh hey. So then 5,
It
22
it blows to little tiny bits.
with a resounding clap of thunder.
Boom.
That's really bad pudding.
I would not eat it if I were you.
I don't want to.
Forvendir, were you able to catch the fleeing rats?
I caught one of them.
Ah, shit.
Was there another one?
I thought there was
I was only able to see one, and I didn't want to leap
That's
ahead
alright.
without you guys because that has turned out to be a bad idea.
It's alright. Don't worry
Try
about
to
it.
see where it ran.
I didn't see anything.
Well,
I see doors.
yeah. We've been here before, though, remember, Ralph? Or not? Yeah, and for.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, we were here earlier.
This was when Catcher was with us. So he must have gone across.
They probably went across the rope.
Yeah. He must have seen.
Do we want to try looking over the...
You also have a beam of light now, so you can shine it directly on that devil who's just sitting down in the large cistern, not a cistern. There's like a large stage that's kind of like domed inwards. There's just a big chain devil sitting there. Did Bert just jump off the edge?
Not intentionally.
Ah!
Trying to figure out how you even get to where that rope is.
That's around the corner. Oh,
Hi.
I charge at him and slice his throat. Or if he's
I
running away,
on the
I
rope.
will crossbow him.
I firebolt him in the face.
All right. Well, that's absolutely hilarious. For reasons you do not know. Awesome. He's very dead.
Right.
Oh. All
Do
right.
we want to go across the rope?
Sure, let's go across the rope. Hey, look here. I'm carrying around a climbing kit.
It's a big, thick rope. Like, super thick.
Yeah, but if we use the kit, it guarantees we won't have to roll.
Yeah, probably not. All right, but on that note, we are going to take a 5-minute break.